Alright. Are we live? 1 second, I gotta make sure. Just gotta open up my YouTube app. Live. It says that we're broadcasting. What the hell? I'm clicking it, but it's not letting me. What the? This is weird. Come on. Alright, I gotta use the Twitter link, I guess. I don't know why YouTube app is so weird sometimes. Okay, did I not send out that? Okay, did. Hey, Remake, how's it going? Oh, and there it is. I managed to open the video on my phone. Sound check? Sounds good? Sounds good! Hello everyone, welcome back to the Backlog Dragon. And hi Remake, for the last time. Because today is my birthday and my birthday wish is to finish this game once and for all. It's been a crazy roller coaster that took 8 months of my life. But alas, all things eventually come to an end. Or in this game's case, 100 of them. So yeah, let's do this. Let me just do the final preps. Put my, which is just me moving my chat window around so I can kind of see part of it on my screen at the very bottom. And I can kind of see a little bit of my head as well. There we go. Then let's do this! Anyway, last time we traveled in time. We were not able to catch Kakoji, but we brainwashed Eito with the new and improved brainwashing machine. And Eito told us what he read in the book he ate. Alright, everyone's together. There's a battle today, right?
Just checking one last time. Are we really gonna let that whack job Eito fight with us? We spent 3 hours going over this last night. We heard your arguments against it, but in the end you all agreed to this. Eito's now a true good guy. Yes, against his will. Well, you two sounded so confident. You were so passionate, it was like you were spitting fire. It just felt right to trust you. If a gutter dweller like me is permitted to say so, Eito does seem different from before somehow. That's right, his aura before was poopy brown and now it's shiny poopy red. Thank you, although I'm not quite sure that was a compliment. Now that man consented. Besides, you heard what Sirei said.
Right, if Eito does anything even a little threatening, he's gonna detonate the bomb inside him.
Oh, did I say that?
You did, sir.
Oh, sure, I'll take your word for it. I was so sleepy then, I don't really remember.
I never seen the Sirei sprite before. Huh, this is new.
Oh, for the love of murder, are you feeling okay?
Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I agree.
As do I.
I personally am quite opposed. Oh? You are, Eva. Introducing a new character now will only take attention away from me. I want everyone to praise and I want everyone's praise and adoration. I want everyone to fawn over me. Don't worry, Eva. We in the audience will do that. I'll toss you a frisbee later. Then I'm on board. Thank you, everyone. Eva's right. I am like a new character on the battlefield. But I'll give it my all to fight for you. Then maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. Eito flashed a carefree smile. It was infectious. Soon all of us were smiling.
Well then, the enemy will be here any moment now. So, niggle, if you will.
Got it! I'll cue the music! Oh, it stood on Tommy. What's with the freaky Orenka song? It's a folk song, right? I kinda like it.
We went over the reason for the song choice already, so no need to talk about that again.
Two commanders will attack this time.
Turantami in New Gank, the former manipulates sound waves. She's gonna try to pull us into a hallucination by playing frequencies inaudible to the human ear. To prevent that, we have to play a particular piece of music that includes waveforms in antiphase to hers. That's the folk song that you're hearing now. By playing the song in advance, the enemy sound waves will be cancelled out, which means no hallucinations. Isn't that right, Sirei?
Perfect recap, Shizuhara. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Sirei is just taking credit for Hiruko. Hiruko's work in this route. As we discussed yesterday. Right on cue!
Defense mode.
What the hell? Ain't they kinda early?
I thought you said the enemy would attack after the morning announcement.
Oh, that is weird. We're all past the wake-up time now.
Could it have something to do with how we redirected the entire announcement system to play the songs?
Oh, in that case, we might be in trouble. Trouble?
How?
If the morning announcement didn't play...
There might be something wrong with the intruder alerts too! What? Oh boy. Oh golly, what?
I knew it!
Sirei, what did you do? What do we do? The enemy's already breached the wall! We need to do something, quick! Takumi!
Got it.
I nodded firmly.
Everybody, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Uh-oh, Sirei. Did he just goof? So those guys were here already? I mean, I get the announcement, so what the hell about the camera? You should... Look, everyone is here now! And this time it's really us, it's really all of us! Not a bunch of Retinum clones! Alright, everyone. Let's do this.
To battle!
You know, I've been skipping the Turantami fights in the last couple of routes, but since this is probably the last time we'll ever do it, I'm gonna play it out. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Blah blah. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Let's start. Let's just get on with it. Destroy the source of the sound. You got it. No.
I'm fully prepared.
Eva, if you'd be so kind.
You're in the way.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm ready to go.
Just so,
Be gone.
yeah, I'm gonna do this just so.
You're finished.
Hey, Slav, how's it
I'm
going?
fully
Thank you
prepared.
for the birthday wishes. I'm gonna do this just so I can build some voltage for the next round.
I'm ready.
Kako. Spoing.
I'm ready.
Blast them.
Ready. Aim.
Well done,
You have to
Kako.
take it from me here.
Okay.
Ima. Support Kako.
What a new.
What did you miss? Nothing, we just started.
Here goes.
Eito is now on the group. Officially, he's been reintroduced to the team.
Ah! All too easy.
And, yeah, we're fighting Turantami in New Gank again. And that's about it.
Full throttle.
And I decided not to skip any turns now. Any battles, I mean. Oh, you haven't finished watching the replay? Long story short, Hiruko used the brain glitch cleaning device. You know, the one that she's been using to take care of the Gi-infected Takumis.
Little I can.
Which one is the desperation potion? This one, I think?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't lose.
Yeah, and anyway, yeah, Hiruko used that device
I
to, and as well as the improved brainwashing machine, to brainwash Eito and clear out the glitch in his eyes. So Eito is now a good guy. Eito is now a good guy officially, and he's back on the team.
Time to move.
And he told us what was in the book that he ate. Basically, the key,
On the front line.
yeah, the key to breaking out of the time loop is for every member of the Special Defense Unit to reach to, the end alive.
Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
So yeah, everyone needs to be alive at the end. And then I even went back to the timelines, and yeah, indeed, there's not a single ending where every single member survives. Even in the ones where it looks like everyone is alive. What, he ate a book? Yes. You know the book that Hiruko and Takumi were looking for and they couldn't find it in the library? That's because Shoma had been getting books for Eito to read. And that was one of the books that he took to Eito, and Eito knew that we would like that book, that we wanted that book, so he ripped out all the pages and ate them. Like a goat. Anyway, yeah. And then,
Turn off the music.
yep. And then we also
Well
went
then,
back.
everyone, the rest is up to you.
We also went back to the Killing Game timeline to give Tsubasa in that timeline the QB liquid. And turns out that they found out that the Killing Game is still ongoing, but we couldn't linger there because there was a battle the next day.
Wallop those nasty invaders.
So yeah, we still don't know if the Kako G is still around or not. Hi, Turatami. Well, our story is gonna end today, but not here, Turatami. Can you repeat what I said about the loop? Oh yeah. 1 second, let me wait until he's done talking. Long story short, in order to escape the loop and finally break free from it, we need everyone to be alive. We gotta reach the end with everyone surviving, without any exceptions. And that includes Eito, and that includes Eva. So yeah. Alright everyone, let's do this. You know what, sure Eva, you can be the one to do it. You can do it to it.
I'll kill them all at once.
So yeah, that's the go now. And then I remember that after we found that out, I decided to just go back and double check the previous routes, right? And yeah, indeed, it's true. In every single route, there isn't a single ending where everyone survives. In other words, this is the final arc. That is correct. It's the final, or the final path that we must tread. Until Kodaka comes up with DLC, that is.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded.
Alright.
All good. You saved you.
Yay.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
There we go. And now... Kako?
Ready.
You know, there's a lot of guys in this route, in this space here. But wait, first...
Okay. I'll leave that.
Ima?
Something.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, and it took 146 runs for Hiruko, that's right. Hiruko had to basically live through the loop 146 times. Okay, so the ones on this line are the ones that Kako can handle. I'll let you Gamu do this part. Yep, flap.
Let's get to the.
And blap.
Such a beautiful day.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Kako, go Kako on him.
I'll give it all I got.
Yay! Aboo! Ping pong pam pong pat. Oh wait, that's not Takumi.
Here goes.
Ima?
I'll blow you away.
Well done.
Oh, good. Ha!
There. And now... Moko. Mokomania. There we go.
I'm gassed out. It's killing game time.
Darumi.
What? Perfect here.
So you don't have any locks?
Go.
I don't think there are any story locks anymore. I think we got them all. Yeah, this one.
Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh. Dead already. Seriously depressing.
There.
Apply yourself. Here we go.
Good job, Hiruko. The Darumi. Why did I call her Hiruko? There.
Piece of cake.
And there.
Bye-bye.
Good job, Darumi. And now back to you. Wait. Back to nothing. Eito.
Whatever.
Alright, Eito, do your thing.
Just
Actually,
give it
got
to
you.
us.
You have my thanks.
Prepped and ready.
There we go. So this is the only route to take.
Bang, bang.
Yep, because so far,
You saw that,
this is
right?
the furthest we've ever reached without anybody dying. And yeah, let's hope it stays that way. Shall we? Go!
You've left yourself open. My 2 arms.
My 2 arms.
Hi.
No locks present anymore. Yep. No more locks present. No more loose ends left open. We are all
Got
here
this. Time to use it.
and accounted
Good to go.
for. Okay, Whacker.
One last strike.
Bing, boom, bam, boom, pow.
I'm fully prepared.
Go. Actually, you
I'm
know
ready
what?
to go.
I'm gonna save that.
Die.
I have enough voltage. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start killing the others. Let me make sure that she's
I'm
only
fully
one
prepared.
hit away from dying. Yep.
Be gone.
By the way, I want to ask: is there 2 geek queens that control living body? I know that I don't remember. I know that there's one that's like the male spawner, which is also a geek queen, right? Because it's also female.
Ready when you are.
There's the one that can lay eggs that control zombies, and there's the ones that
Let me handle it.
and there's the ones that control living beings. Yeah, just one where they produce more. Yeah. Hey, Kamito, thank you for the birthday wishes.
It's killing game time.
We are celebrating by finally completing this behemoth of a game. Once and for all.
Now then, to business.
Go, Hideko.
Out of my
Stab him.
way.
And that's enough voltage. Go, Eva, you can finish it off here.
Leave this to me.
Please do.
Die.
Oh, she's still alive. Whoops. Oh
I'm
yeah,
fully
I
prepared.
forgot. Well,
I'm ready to go.
well, I made a big mistake. I forgot. I need to move Eva. Some games take forever to finish. Yep. Especially when they have 100 endings. But you know what? Only 8 endings to go. Only 1 route to finish. You've been finding the Pokemon DLC to be rather draggy, yet you're compelled to finish it. I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. I've been playing it on my own time. I didn't really want to stream it. Perhaps I should have. But too late for that now. Alright, New Gank is here and he brought back Turatami. I guess Takumi don't remember the Nozomi G yet.
Yeah. Actually, no, he does remember Box of Calamity. But I guess it's not. I guess it's not too much to worry about the Nozomi Gi because, you know, she never made it out of that timeline, right? The Nozomi G didn't make it out of the timeline, so it's fine.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place.
That must be the time reversal we heard so much about.
Yep.
C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed.
We'll be fine. Yeah, she died.
We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first.
If we don't, this battle will never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do.
Yeah. And yeah, no, Takumi definitely knows about her. Yep, go ahead, start the school with your illusions like you always do. But yeah, we know that Takumi remembers that timeline because we saw the ending of it, remember? When we saw like Takumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa on the pod. On the pod. It's fine.
Keep it together. C-Ray told us about this trick too.
Yeah.
Right. It's just an illusion. Once we beat Turn Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this?
Shoma was right. We need to deal with Mew Gang first. Okay, here goes.
She made it out of Box of Calamity in the bad ending, but it won't affect the other timelines? No, she didn't. In the bad ending where Takumi chooses not to kill her, they die by the final attack. She said nothing about Nozomi G. Alright.
This should do it.
Appreciate it.
I don't know, I feel like we don't need to worry too much about Nozomi.
Use this.
Say when.
And if we do, probably Hiruko's probably gonna. And if we do, Hiruko's gonna mention it.
One last strike.
Go! Ding pum 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 pow.
Take care of the rest.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Go.
Here
Eva.
goes. You're finished.
Ow.
Understood.
Oh, you like doing that, huh?
Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared.
So you like using
Use this.
attacks
I'm ready.
when
to
I
go.
attack near you, don't you?
Allow me to use this. Understood.
In that case,
I'll use this. I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this. Understood.
well, where's the power panacea?
I'm fully prepared.
That's the one.
Allow me to use this. Leave this to me.
Go.
Die!
They didn't die in the final attack, he just kills the students and saves Takumi for last, and that was the end. No, she goes, thank you for not killing me, and then she dies.
Understood. I'm ready to
Oh,
go.
the bombs didn't go off as I wanted them.
Take this.
Ah, that's fine.
This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared. Leave this to me.
This one.
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared.
Good job, Eva. Keep going at it.
Take this.
Oh wait, I gotta kill New Gang first, or else he's just gonna revive
Whenever you're
Kurantami.
All good.
Yeah, I'm wondering how a queen was in her head while Kako was in the Hunt Mystery route.
Good to go.
I guess there was two geese, wasn't there? Oh yeah, we don't really know when she... Actually, no, we do know when she got infected, but I don't remember when it was exactly. She did tell us.
One last strike.
She did tell us when she got infected, but I forgot when it was. I'm pretty sure it was after Kako got put in the machine.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Takumi closed his eyes because he was embracing her killing him as
My
atonement.
turn.
No, yeah, but if the final attack still happened. They didn't go. They didn't get into the escape pod. All right, new gank is done.
I'm ready to go.
All right, Eva, blow her up.
Around 8:30 something, yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Well done, Eva. Alright. Duratami and New Gang dead.
Returning to the front line.
Welcome back. Your sacrifice was not in vain. The battle was over, and with Turatami defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived.
Huh? Where's Tammy?
Oh.
Gang's gone too.
They just ran off together.
Really? They're still alive?
They were holding each other for support.
Oh.
Why didn't you say anything?
Oh.
Well,
They looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
That was enough for me. I had a good idea what the twins were thinking. They could probably see themselves in those two commanders as they helped each other out.
well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
Yeah,
They were so completely covered in wounds.
let them go.
Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
Is it time for the usual?
Oh god, here we go again.
All right, ready? And
I'm just gonna keep drinking my orange crush.
Best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special defense unit, fight on!
Yay! With everyone's voices resounded loudly. The moment there was silence. Nozomi spoke.
That's not fair, Takumi. I'm the one who usually leads the chants. But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice?
Yes?
You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Sure thing, Nozomi.
Such detail.
He wants it done a very specific way.
I didn't know she put so much thought into it.
Everyone giggled as they looked at Nozomi. She blinked innocently a few times.
By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Hey, no.
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
To be fair, that was all Eva.
I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Yeah.
That's unfair.
We watched Atos lump his shoulders in disappointment, and everyone burst into laughter. Ato was truly one of us now. There was no way he betrayed us again. I hope you're right. When did Box of Blessings and Box of Calamity split? They split if I decide to go look for Kako or look for the ghost that Takumi sees. If we look for Kako, we find her before she opens the box and gets infected. The bashful but bright smile on Ato's face was more genuine and was more than genuine enough to convince me of that. So yeah, that's where they split. It's when we gotta decide whether we want to look for Kako when she goes missing. After having a fight with Ima. Day 48. Oh, killing game memories? Oh, the bad ending. Still no Camille, huh? I bolted upright and looked around me. This is my room. My body was freezing. A cold sweat soaked every inch of me. Was that a dream? No, that wasn't it. I experienced something like this many times before. It's killing game time, Darumi. Yep. It must be the same kind of thing, which means that something is happening in another timeline. Oh. I headed over to see Hiruko and gave her the rundown of what I just remembered. She nodded in silence and led me to the usual spot.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same events just before I woke up. But that's not possible. What I just saw was from the Hunt's timeline.
Ah, not the bees!
We lost on day 30 of that timeline. We lost 2 on day 30 of that timeline. So there's no way you would know what happened after that. Say what you will, but I saw what I saw. I do get the feeling that it wasn't something I saw firsthand though. It felt more like something that I heard from someone else like what I heard from someone else was playing out inside my head. Maybe I just jumped to day 100 of the Hunt timeline somewhere along the way. And then someone told me what happened in that timeline. After that, my consciousness just jumped back to day 2, and I lost the memory. So Nozomi found a box after she got into the argument with Takumi and wanted to be alone. That's when the Gi infected her. Possible. And you just regained it now? That's one possible explanation, anyway. As usual, we continued our discussion after changing locations. What's more important here are the specifics of what we saw. Yeah. First of all, Kakoji is gonna self-destruct soon. But her death won't stop the invader hunt because 803 will take her place in the game as the game sponsor. We'll have more casualties, and finally on day 93,
the survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshnes, and all of them will die.
Or not!
I wish we could help them. Do you think there's anything we can do? Let's give it some thought. We still have 2 days until we can leap again.
Brainwash 803? I parted ways with Hiruko, headed for the cafeteria, and gobbled down some toast before going back to my room. Nozomi-ji and Takumi mentioned that Nozomi-ji in the Nozomi-ji PD in the end. Oh yeah. As much as I'm worried about the Hunt timeline, I still have to get things done in this one. Oh yeah, I think she did. But, you know, like it's been so long so I don't remember too well. Okay, Yugamu, it's just you and me now.
Oh god, it's just you and me now.
Yay, affinity went up. What am I doing? There we go. I wonder if Eito has like different conversations. Here, have this. I know you like this type of thing, you freak of nature. Yay, bond level 3.
I think you've heard enough about my family.
Here's
something about me, as boring as it may be.
Okay.
You could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines.
Okay.
My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It
A
did
ball
boost my
gag,
assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me.
Really
If I
now?
had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too. But
Okay.
not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news.
Somehow I think
Can
you'll
you
be
come with me
fine.
to help convince them?
No.
I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
I think I would be fine.
Well, at night, I got a report. We got a report just after dinner. Oh, what the? Sorry. Tsubasa had finished repairing the school bus. The moment we heard the news, we made our way to the parking lot, and there we saw. Should we tell him? Don't worry about it. Wow, Tsubasa, this is amazing.
You got the wheels back in perfect shape.
Actually, isn't it even shinier than it was before? A girl could get jealous. What moisturizer do I need to use for that kind of dewy sheen? Frankly, I'm stunned. You completely killed it. Oh, this was nothing. Then perhaps you'd be willing to fix a rotten heap of junk like myself? I think that's above my pay grade. Kyoshka, stop salivating over the muffler, you deviant! I swear I wasn't looking! I tinkered the engine while I was at it, so I think it will go faster than before. Good as new, yeah. Awesome! Let's test it out by turning Gaku into Fender Ketchup. What? Why me? Oh, I'm jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too.
Oh, it must have been so much work, Kawana.
Thank you for all your efforts. I'll give you a collectible superhero eraser as a reward. I can't really see myself needing that. Thank you, Tsubasa. You're a lifesaver. Oh, come on, guys. Good work deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer you my thanks as well. You too, Hiruko? You're making me blush. We continued to shower praise on Tsubasa until late. All that time, laughter echoed non-stop throughout the parking lot. Day 49.
Get ready, prepare to spend and be ready to give your...
I finished breakfast and returned to my room. I couldn't get the hunt timeline out of my head, but if we didn't do something, everyone there would die. We had to do something, I just didn't know what. Tomorrow, we'll go to the hunt's timeline. We can figure it out then. I murmured this to myself and then decided to make my usual rounds. Okay. Let's go once again give gifts to Yugamu. Here. Have an Iron Maiden. Alright. We're gonna finish this game with all of our affinities maxed out. Ain't that lovely? Tombstone. Yay.
Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Oh.
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? That's because I was in the lab doing maintenance on the PLM.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized someone locked the machine in the hunt timeline. Don't tell me. 803? It's highly likely. We are the only ones who know where he is there. It would be a problem for him if we showed up again. So he stopped us from coming back to that timeline. Probably. I can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45 when he first saw us, and today, day 49.
Oh.
Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. That means day 95 at the earliest. Well, and everyone in that timeline gets wiped out on day 93. In other words, we won't make it. Yes, unfortunately. We sat there stunned for a while. They might not have been from our timeline, but all of our friends were going to die. I'd spoken to the versions of them in that timeline. I spent especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back. In my mind, I saw her bubbly smile. How much longer would I be able to smile like that? Would she be able to smile like that? I clenched my fist tightly, infuriated by my inability to help her. Don't worry, there's a version of that timeline where they're fine. I understand how you feel. But what's more important is that we protect everyone in this timeline.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this because... Oh, step. Oh. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this only because it's our way out of the time loop. I know. Our priorities are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100. All of us alive and happy. Right. Let's focus on what we can do to make that happen. It's not that complicated, is it? We just have to keep winning our defensive battles. All the way to day 100? Yep. Are you saying that there's some other way? Hiruko's gaze slowly shifted up. Oh, she wants to ditch this place.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
The artificial satellite?
Oh.
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
But how do we get there? The escape pod won't activate until day 100. I'm aware of that. We can't go flying into the vacuum of space if we rip the door off either. We can't forget the we can forget about the pod. How then? We can try calling for rescue. Huh? We use a distress signal transmitter. That maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons. More than enough for all 16 of us. What? Didn't we go over this before? We need to input 9 out of 10 Livermore's codes from Team 1 to boot the machine. And those codes only show up when a unit member is truly dead. So, it could mean at least 9 deaths. Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting what I think you are? I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
Oh, we already have some. Yep. It's a good idea, but it's not the most pleasant means of getting things done. It would mean that we'll be using the deaths of our friends in other timelines for the sake of our own survival. That is true, but we wouldn't be killing anyone or allowing them to be killed either. We go after versions of them that were already dead. Just looking at their backs of those we never could have done. Just looking at the backs of those we never could have done anything for. I'm sure that they forgive us. Yeah, I sure hope so. Think about it, Takumi. This would be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. Yeah, I get that. Well, they can just go to the... Alright, whose Livermore's codes do we need? We already saw 5 of them in the mystery timeline. Let's review them first. Tsubasa, her Livermore's code was 2, right? I shifted through my memories of the mystery timeline and gave her a firm nod. The other 4 were in the Kakoji scrapbook. Eito was 8, Gaku was 0, Kako was 9, and Shoma was 3. Where does that leave us? There's 5 people left on Team 1. Darumi, Ima, Takemaru, myself, and me. Anyway, we need to find just 4 of those Livermore's codes. Then we can activate the distress signal and 16 of us can get into the rescue craft.
Once that's done, we'll all go to the artificial satellite together.
Yeah. But then that would leave Vashnes here. Are there any timelines where 4 of them are already dead right now? I don't think so. There isn't even one where 2 or 3 of them are dead. I guess we just have to check different timelines one by one. Indeed. We should probably go to find Arumi's liver mortis codes tomorrow. You remember, don't you? She is killed in the battle against Vashnes in some timelines. Yep. I remember. Yep. Oh golly. We'll jump to the coming of age timeline, which branches off from those events. Oh, okay, so they are mentioning coming of age. Coming of age timeline? You don't remember it, so I doubt there's any point in explaining. It's a timeline that plays out kind of like a teen drama. Like, wow, the teenage dream. You know what I mean? I had no idea what she was trying to tell me. Hideko stared into the distance, eyes narrowed with some kind of wistful yearning. Coming of age was a nice timeline. We should head back soon. You know we can leave tomorrow, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I just checked the device. Our window is between 7:30 and 11 p.m. I'll head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. You come to the lab alone by 7 o'clock or else. She left before I could respond, as usual. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. We might be able to get there before long. All we needed was 4 more liver mortis codes. As I thought about that, I found hard to calm the thumping in my chest. I stretched my hand towards the satellite and clasped my fingers into a palm, as if I could somehow catch it within my grasp. Day 50. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready. You're stepped in blood so far. In honor of the occasion, your commander. I'll give them to you in person.
Oh yeah, did we ever get those gifts?
In the cafeteria.
I don't remember getting those gifts, but I guess we're not getting them because we are going at 7. Oh no, we are here.
Aha.
Okay, does everyone have one now? Everyone except Miss Shizuhara. Oh, that's fine. She went out to explore early in the morning. I gave her hers before she left. Just a lame medal. Oh. I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plating. When was recycling day again? You can't throw them out! Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've just been bestowed medals of great honor! Honor my ass. Hey everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? A party? Yes, to celebrate the halfway point. Haha, now you're speaking my language, bro! I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. One after another, everyone expressed their approval of the idea. Well, Takumi? I was unsure how to respond. I wouldn't be there that night. I had to jump to the coming of age timeline, but I couldn't come out and say that, so... Yeah, of course. I'll let Hiruko know about it too. That settles it. Tonight we'll have a halfway to 100 party. Sounds good, but the name's kinda mid, ain't it? Then how about we call it Hump Day Party? I am picking up on what you're putting down, Miss Amemiya. No. That does sound kinda fun. Sure, why not? Sirei, Nigo, you don't mind, do you?
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, next defensive battle is on day 57, so... Okay, I'll grant you special permission. But no freaking, no grinding, and no throwing it back. Yeah, Kyoshika, maybe don't bring your sword to this one. I would never freak or grind with the Holy Jumonji sword. She didn't say she wouldn't throw it back, though. We spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the party. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to participate, but I also was in no place to refuse, so I helped out. As the day wore on, the sun sank steadily west in the sky. It was 5:40 p.m. I still had some time until I had to meet Hiruko. But I didn't want to get yelled at for being late, so I decided to leave the school and head to the lab early.
I stepped into the entrance hall. I see Ray and Nick were there, almost as if they were waiting for me to come. Another late night with Shizuhara, huh, Sumino?
You know the rules about relationships between students. No heavy petting.
That's not what's going on. We'll be back the day before the day is over, so there shouldn't be a problem.
What about Hump Day party?
You are not gonna attend?
No, sorry. Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me.
You're a real loose cannon, pal. Although I admit that you're the one keeping this operation running smoothly.
We've yet to experience a single fatality, and you even managed to get Mr. Otsuki to cooperate with us.
The statues are ugly?
So for now, we'll let your egregious behavior slide. Normally, I have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know.
I'm so sorry and so grateful for your generosity and understanding.
He didn't mean that at all.
Still, I never would have guessed that the cerebral glitch repair program could be used like this. You managed to fix Otsuki's defect, and successfully used the domenic therapy on him too. Sounds like Shizuhara's handiwork more than yours, but it was still a brilliant idea.
Why are you flipping me off, Sirei? You're the one who created the program, sir. I think you're the true brains here.
Oh, is that right? I mean, of course, only a 300 IQ genius like me could ever come up with such a thing.
Whatever you say, Eggman. Nigo, the thumb drive you gave Hiruko must have a copy of the program, right?
Huh?
I never made any copies. Oh. What?
Me neither.
Huh?
Actually, I don't recall giving Miss Shizuhara any thumb drives in the first place.
Yeah, there was only ever one of those.
What?
What does that mean? On the night of the 16th, Hiruko and I leapt into the zombie killer timeline, and we had two goals back then. Preventing the death of Hiruko 2, and purging the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain.
Oh.
He never cured Takumi G, yep. We succeeded in saving Hiruko 2, but failed to capture Takumi 2. I got cornered by him, fell out of the bathroom window, and got knocked unconscious. The next thing I knew was day 17. When I woke up in the back room, in my room in this timeline, Hiruko told me.
Treating Takumi too. That's been taken care of too.
Uh-oh.
I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare.
Uh-oh.
I gave it to Hirako too.
Then what was on that one?
Myself to her and explained everything.
Wait. What if it's not Nigo but Goto?
She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
Oh boy. Could it be? She lied to me? She never gave Hiruko 2 the thumb drive? Which would mean that in that timeline, Takumi 2 is...
He's still infected with the Gi data.
Oh boy. So when did he got cured? Well, in the serial killer timeline, he never really gets cured, right? He doesn't get cured, he just blows up in the final attack of Hiruko. As they kiss into oblivion. I see. So Sirei and Yigo exposed my secret. Well, it's true, I never gave Hiriko Chu a thumb drive. What? Why would you lie to me? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. Oh, okay. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If they fix the Komichu, then... If we fix the Komichu, and then... Eva wouldn't have to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Boko's death on day 43. Hideko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly, and she was staring at her feet. Well, I gotta get going now. Have some doggies to pup sit today. Happy birthday. Thank you. Have a good day. What games I'm thinking of playing next? Well, after we finish this, I'm gonna go back and focus on finishing Monster Hunter Stories and Fire Emblem Three Houses. After that, we'll see. I'm thinking of jumping into Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, because I've been wanting to play that for the longest time. And we'll see about other games. I think I want to do some shorter games for a little while. I just got Pizza Tower because it was on sale. So maybe we can play Pizza Tower. Fine. If you can tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. But if you can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. Where are you planning to go? Isn't it obvious? The serial killer timeline. I'm gonna erase the Gi data from Takumichu's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other place in that time for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumichu murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path. Yes, we're gonna create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need a thumb drive of yours to fix Takumichu. There's only one, so... Are you gonna take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said we would go to the coming-of-age timeline and find Arumi's Livor Mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Pizza Tower is funny. Making it by 10 AM on day 100 in this timeline, together and happy. The surest way to do that is to go find the 4 more Livor Mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We have a greater chance of survival if you go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be freed from this time loop. Hiruko's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she was saying made complete sense. The version of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And, even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline Takumi, it won't erase the branch of that timeline where he never gets cured. A timeline where Takumi-chu killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail would still be covered in flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about what Hiruko told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. In spite of everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead and I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Should we go to the coming-of-age timeline and find Arumi's Livor Mortis code? Oh boy, we got a branch! Or should we fix the serial killer? After a lot of agonizing, I came to a conclusion. Uh-oh, we gotta make a choice here! Which timeline?
Coming of age or serial killer? Serial killer. Let's go with Takumi's gut.
Sorry, Hiroko, but my decision hasn't changed. We need to go to the serial killer timeline. I can't just leave him, leave myself like that.
I wouldn't budge on that point.
I see.
He nodded listlessly.
How about you? I told you I won't object no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mouth shut and go along with it. So you help me? Yes.
I gave Hiroko a grateful smile. She put her hand on her hip and let out a short sigh. We can still go to other timelines later. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, I had to configure the machine quickly. Hiroko and I put our leap suits on.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder if we're still in the SF route. Or maybe this is a dead end. Who knows?
Alright, we made it back to the school.
Hiroko spoke in a clear, calm voice.
Are you sure you're okay with this? I'm the type to adapt quickly. I don't waste time worrying, unlike someone I know. Now then, we are here to fix Takumi-chu. Where is he?
I feel like this is the point where you died. Oh.
I think I might know. Today's day 50. Day of the halfway to 100 party. Ah, so he's in the cafeteria with the others. Yeah, but we can't just walk in there dressed like this, can we? Oh yeah, I remember! No, this did happen. This did happen in this timeline. So I have another idea. Yeah, I remember. Takumi leaves to get something in the leisure lounge. And then he gets ambushed by these two. I see, they left the party poppers rec room, that's what I meant, rec room. I see, they left the party poppers behind in the rec room. So Takumi-chu went there to collect them from the gift-o-matic. Yeah, if we wait there, we can rush him when he arrives. He's gonna come up those stairs to the third. He's going to come up those stairs in the third floor.
After a short wait, there he was, just as I predicted. The version of me in this timeline, Takumi 2. Yep. Wait, what? Takumi 2 took a solid punch to the gut from Hiroko and went down. He was already unconscious before he hit the floor. If you remember that event, then what? Hiroko and I brought him to the infirmary, and I let Hiroko handle the treatment. Yeah, I do remember this happening. We left the party poppers, he went up to pick up, and I was like, ah! But now we know the reason.
Alright, his treatment is finished. All thanks to this. The Cerebral Glitch Repair Program. Then the key data in his brain is...
No.
Yes, it's been completely erased. Which means that I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline.
Let's see. If I go straight up... Day 50. This is the zombie route, right? Yeah, there is a... It's one of those that he stops killing, but I don't know which one is the zombie one.
Indeed. He will be back to being the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Sumino we all know and love.
Her insults didn't sting in the least. If anything, they were music to my ears. Who knows, if we did this quickly, we might have a little bit of time to go to the coming of age timeline. After that, Hiroko and I hauled Takumi-chu's unconscious body to the metal shop and found a place to set him down. We were trying to be considerate of how we choose that room, when we choose that room. We thought it would be easier for everyone to find him somewhere closer to the cafeteria, where the party was being held. That was the end of our Takumi-chu problem. Hiroko and I quickly returned to the lab.
Well, that was easy enough. Let's head back.
Oh.
Right. I smacked the red button and got on the platform. Hiroko followed suit. Here we go. All right. Zombie route was the version where he didn't kill. Yeah, but he did kill. Remember, he did kill Gaku, right? So he had already killed someone in that timeline. He already killed Gaku, and he was trying to kill Hiroko. He just hadn't. Maybe I don't remember what else happened in that timeline, but this Takumi does get ambushed. Actually, I think like that's when the zombies start appearing, right? We were back in our original timeline. Immediately, I was overcome with intense palpitations. The world was spinning around me. I could hardly breathe. At first, I blamed it on the leap suit. I peeled it off, putting my hand on my chest and breathing deeply. There was no sign of the pain getting better. My heart raced, and my head spun, and my lungs ached.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Uh-oh. Just as Hiroko rushed to my side, I lost all strength and fell to the ground. Oh boy. What? Leap damage? Suddenly, she was holding me in her arms.
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
Uh-oh. I wanted to scream to her that I wasn't okay at all, but I couldn't make a sound. I couldn't breathe normally. Uh-oh. All my air was gone, as if someone had sucked it out with a straw.
Don't tell me.
Was the suit ripped or something? Still supporting me with one arm, Hiroko reached the leap suit on the ground. It was the one that I'd been wearing. She examined it closely. Before long, her eyes widened and she gasped.
A hole.
Oh.
But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline.
Did he just pick an old one?
Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots.
Hmm.
Did one of these spots get torn open?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be...
Damn, leap damage. Yep, the suit was torn.
Leap damage.
I squeezed the words out of my throat. Everything around me was getting hazy. The very next moment, my consciousness fell apart into 1,000 pieces, vanishing without a trace like dust in the wind. Oh no! $71? Wait, is it rust damage? I don't know, because the suit is not metal, right? I woke up suddenly. My eyelids slowly opened, and I saw...
Hiroko.
I think I made the correct choice. And by correct choice, I mean the wrong choice. Which means we're gonna probably get an ending. I flew upright, shocked by the sound of her voice. Well, I tried to, but... I couldn't get my muscles to cooperate, and unceremoniously rolled out of my bed instead.
Are you alright?
With Hiroko's help, I managed to get on my feet. My legs trembled like a newborn fawn. I have 4 questions. What, 4? So suddenly? Just answer me, what day is it today? He continued after a deep sigh. You're not gonna like this. It's day 71. Day 71? Yes, you've been out cold for 20 days. Oh, okay. Next question. Why did you just scream like that? Isn't it obvious you suddenly woke up after 20 days? I was starting to think that you might never open your eyes again. Sorry for making you worry. I wasn't worried, and besides, you should see how worried everyone else is. That's right, I have to tell them that you're awake. Hiroko was about to run out the door, but I was quick to stop her. Wait,
I'm not done. I still have 2 more questions left. What are they? What about our battles? The enemy must have attacked while I was out. They attacked, alright, on day 57 and 63. But as you can see, the school is still standing. We fought without you and won. Thanks, that's some good work.
Oh?
That's hardly sounded sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out. Or do you not like that the team proved that it could win without you? Hey, come on. Never mind that. What's your last question? Oh, well, this is a vague one, but... Did anything change while I was asleep? Change? No, nothing changed. Did you find anything out, though? Any new information? Oh, I do have one thing about the Livor Mortis codes. There's no point in collecting them. What? Why? Because the distress signal transmitter... The next moment, I was suddenly seized by a violent nausea. It surged up from deep inside me and ripped along my throat. I couldn't hold back. What? I spilled liquid all over the place. Takumi, or not Tsubasa, or All Might. It was sticky, shiny, fresh blood, the color of ripe cherries. Takumi, you... I'm fine, don't worry. Don't lie to me, you're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest more. I've rested plenty. I was asleep for 20 days. But Takumi... The nausea was gone, my vision was still blurry. My pulse was racing and, with each throb, there was a stabbing pain in my head. Tomorrow's day 72. Another attack is coming, right? I can't leave it all to you. You're planning to fight? Like that? Yeah. Don't be absurd. You're in no condition to fight. But I have to. I have to protect everyone's happiness. Then sit down and behave. If you go on the battlefield now, you only make them all miserable. I will? You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight now, if you go out on the battlefield, you're going to die, do you hear me? You leapt twice with your skin exposed. Even though you were wearing a leap suit on day 50, it had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Oh boy.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
You said once or twice more. I have 1 more time left at most. Takumi. I'm okay. Whatever happened just now is over. There's nothing to worry about. Hiriko shook her head, dumbfounded. You are not in your right mind, Takumi. Do you remember what I told you before?
Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Damn. Are you saying I'm not being rational? That's exactly what I'm saying. If you go into battle like this, you only slow us down. You would know that if you were thinking straight. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100,
then we can escape the time loop.
Will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Yeah.
We need all the Special Defense Unit members together until the final day. If we lose just one person, you and I won't be able to break free from this infinite loop. So please, stay here. Rest. Do it for me.
Hiriko had a point. Maybe I wasn't thinking rationally. The team had managed to win battles without me twice. They more than proven themselves. Maybe there was no sense in forcing myself to go. Arguably, it was part of my duty as a captain to trust them.
But even if things had worked out for them so far, there was no guarantee that it would be that would be the case for tomorrow's battle. If I stayed back and everyone got killed, I'd be overcome with immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go and fight or should I stay and let everyone handle it? I agonized over the decision until finally I made my choice! Oh boy, another choice! Why do I feel that both are bad moves? Yes, today I'm gonna make bad choices! Go, Takumi, make bad choices, yeah, goof.
Huh?
Hiroko, I have to fight. Takumi. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I won't hold you guys back in the fight. But I can't just sit here and watch. I can't just sit around while everyone puts their lives on the line in battle. Please hear me out. I really genuinely want to fight for all of us. Hiroko shut her eyes. With a heavy sigh, she spoke. Fine, if you insist, but if it gets too much for you, let me know immediately. A servant can't die before his master. That's an order, do you hear me? Yeah, of course. Hiroko quietly took her leave after hearing my answer. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up in my room. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I had been unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they sang happy tunes. Once all the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and threw me into the air over and over again. As I flew through the air, I felt certain that I made the right choice. I would fight to protect them. It was the right thing to do, but it couldn't possibly be a mistake. Oh, it totally is. At the same time, I was more sure than ever that I needed to stay alive until 10 a.m. at day 100. For all of us, for Hiroko, I had to keep everyone alive to the very end. I made a solemn vow in my heart as I flew in the air, coming just a small distance closer to the satellite. Day 972. My head was fuzzy. Everyone was already gathered inside the war room. There were discussions of all the details of our upcoming defensive battle. But I could barely hear anything. It was like my head was submerged in water. Oh. Takumi, are you okay? You seem a little out of it. Hey, are you listening? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, he can't help it. He's still in recovery.
He was asleep for 20 days with an unknown infection after all. Apparently, that was the cover story Hiroko came up with. It was a good explanation as any. She was in no position to talk about leap damage after all. But can you fight like that, dude? Shouldn't you get some more rest?
I said I'm fine. I won't get in the way. You have to believe me.
I'm back. What did I miss after? As to the leap damage, is day 72. Takumi has been out for 20 days. And I had to make another choice. He vomited blood, and Hiroko said his body would reject all his cryptoglobin if he took too much leap damage. And I had to make another choice, fighting today's battle or no, and I chose yes. I clenched my fist and pleaded. Immediately after, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on defense.
Alright, let's, I imagine both of these endings are gonna get him dead. You made multiple choices? Yes. One more.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out.
Okay. So yeah. And Takumi's head is so messed up that he can barely hear anyone. Ba 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 beat it better. Beat it better. Ba da ba ba ba. Blood bubble. Alright, let's see if Takumi gets to live or die here. Oh boy, is this one.
Not like this.
Oh god, not like this. Alright, alright. Eliminate the vile and barbaric enemy. Let's go. No. Okay, let's see. Oh look, he's debuffed.
I'm prepped and ready.
Actually, I don't need Takumi for this.
I'm fully prepared.
Eva can handle it. Go, Eva.
Here, I'm ready to go.
Spin.
Die! This is what you deserve.
Well done, Eva.
Leave it to me.
Yoshika. Yep.
Onward. I've got you.
We better get moving.
Eito. Sorry. Yeah. So yes, I did make multiple choices. Right. Shoma.
Ready whenever.
Let's go!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm gonna put Shoma. I wanna put him over there.
Now then, right here. Time for battle.
Yes, right here. Blap
Broken so soon. Time to move.
and blap.
How's this? All right, let's get started.
There you go.
This.
I'll try not to run
All right,
away.
Shoma. Blast off.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll
Mhm.
defend all of you.
Get him! Oh, that guy's still alive?
Attack me in! Just ring that bell!
Might as well. Moko shooter is fine.
Take
Well
it
done,
home.
Moko.
Do it!
Moko and Darumi. Right here.
Fine.
And there. Darumi. Over there.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Attack potion. Spring trap over here.
I'll do my best. How's
Perfect.
this? You'll have to take it from here.
Ima.
I guess I'm up.
Go. Pop.
Here goes. Out of the way, Tess.
Pop.
All to eat. Okay, okay.
And there.
Ha! Let's give it to
Takemaru.
him.
Actually, no.
Understood.
Here we go.
Gumi. There you go.
One last strike.
Well done.
Take care of the rest.
Kneel before me.
Kurara.
Watch your back.
Pop.
I got this.
Pop.
My
And pop. Oh,
Leave
I
this
missed
to me.
one.
Take this.
And now I guess I'll go with Takemaru here.
Hauling ass.
Spring Trap is fine. There we go.
Let's give it to him.
There we go. Got him.
That's what you get.
I wasn't sure for a moment, but we got it. And now the only ones left are these guys.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku can take care of these.
Out of my way! Let me handle
And this.
it. Let him loose!
Alright. Hey! You okay, Takumi?
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be all right?
I don't think he will.
Why do you ask?
Because you're dying.
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Mm-hmm.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway.
Oh
This is
boy.
nothing.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi?
He's not.
You're absolutely pouring sweat. It doesn't look like it's nothing.
Drop it! I told you not to worry about me.
Oh,
Forget
Takumi.
that and focus on the next wave. Here we go.
This guy is gonna drop dead.
Help me! No!
Uh-oh. Alright, Takumi. If you're feeling that good, then
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you
get
up.
out there and go get him, Tiger.
Thank you very much.
If Takumi dies, it's GG's for this timeline. Yep. If anyone dies, it's GG's for this timeline.
One last strike.
And that's because we are only fighting minions in this one.
I'm fully prepared.
Eva.
You're
There.
on the way. Here, I'm ready to go.
And there.
Here goes.
Okay, Eva got it.
2 arms.
Kiyoshika here.
Nen.
Ning
My
to the
apologies.
Nin.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa.
Take this! Ready when you are.
There.
Hi-ya!
Well done. Now
Here
Ima.
goes. Try this
Pap.
on for size. I guess I'm up.
Pap.
I'll
Kako.
do my best.
I'm ready.
Hellfire Max.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Let's do this.
Takemaru. There we go. Alright, now these guys.
Tag me in.
Boko. Oh wait, I need to use Shoma. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
I can do this much.
Alright, so let's put Shoma over here.
I'll do what little I can. Don't expect
Attack
I
potion.
am doing this right. I'll try not to run away.
There we go.
I'll defend all of you. I got one.
Well done, Shoma. And now we can just have Hiruko wrap it up.
All right, I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Yes, he's taking a jelly potion. Alright, all enemies defeated. And there they are. Sorry about that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Well, at least Shoma
Do
can
this much.
immediately act again. Hehe.
I'll defend all of you!
Go, Shoma, blow them up.
Yes!
Alright.
It's killing game time!
Narumi cannot reach. Moko
My turn!
can reach. Well done. These guys need
Yes,
help.
leave it to me.
Where's Kyoshika? There she is.
Let us begin.
There.
Onwards.
There.
Let us begin. Banzai.
There.
Two arms. Hiya.
Well done.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
There we
Let
go.
us be- Hiya. Two arms. Hiya.
Perfect.
I'm good whenever. Don't
Alright,
try to
Kyoshika.
stop me. Locked and loaded.
Thank you for your service. And now Tsubasa cleans up. And there they are. Pop.
Here we go.
And blap.
Oh, say when.
And blap.
I'm fully prepared.
Eva, can she even reach over there? She can't. Oh, this one she can? Maybe? No.
Understood.
Yeah, Agility
Who is
Potion.
this?
Just so she can catch up.
I'm fully prepared.
Perfect. There we go.
You're in the way.
Well done, Eva.
Here goes.
I'll do my best.
Rev it up.
There.
Let's do this.
There.
Let it rip. Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Kako. Eliminate this
I'm
guy.
all set. I'll give it all I've got. I got it.
Yeah, well done, Kako. And now we just gotta have Ima
Okay.
clean up the remaining guys. One here
The way, Tess.
and
Here goes.
one here. There we
Try
go.
This on the sides.
Hey, I win! Easy peasy. Nice.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
There's no commander this time, so yes. That's it.
Ugh, what a letdown.
It's fine.
Appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy that it makes me feel unsettled.
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
We'll be fine.
Death flag?
Yeah, we're
still won.
fine.
Isn't that what matters?
Yeah, listen to
I
Eva.
guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead and lead our chant.
I don't think he's in any condition to chant right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Takumi, you don't look so good.
He's gonna die.
Hey,
Oh.
Takumi, what's the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh boy.
Takumi!
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 Uh-oh. Takumi is dead. Uh-oh. Now what? Day 98?! Well, there goes this timeline.
Fine. It's your 98th day of... Now then.
I came to along with the morning announcement, and I heard the date loud and clear. Day 98. It can't be. I murmured to myself as I tried to get out of bed, but after being asleep for so long, I couldn't get my muscles to engage. I twisted around and rolled out of bed, steadying myself against the desk as I forced myself to my feet. I have to ask everyone what happened. They should be in the at the breakfast right now. I stumbled out of my room, leaning against the walls as I made my way to the cafeteria.
Did someone die? Doesn't look like it. When I arrived, everyone was there, and just as I suspected, they were frozen like statues, their jaws practically on the floor. Takumi? Wait, there was someone missing. It was Nozomi. I couldn't see her anywhere. Uh-oh. But before I could ask, Gaku started talking. Why did he wake up outside? Hey, hey, hey! Are you guys messing with me? Why is Takumi here? What do you mean, why? He must have come to...
Yeah! Takumi's awake!
Yo, you're back! You're back! Why did he wake up outside? I don't know. Yay! Wahoo! Eva, please stop making that face! Thunderous cheers echoed around me. Everyone gathered around. And they hugged me and ruffled my hair, and they clamored with delight. Eventually, did Nozomi die? Once their excitement had subsided a little, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. Can I ask what happened over the last 25 days while I was asleep? Where to start? We took turns looking after you. What about the defensive battles? We had one on day 87 and one on day 93. An elderly warrior named Dao Sha came both times, but we vanquished him. Oh, speaking of battles, Vashnas is coming tomorrow, but you don't need to fight. What? Of course I do. Just how clueless are you? You're in no shape to fight. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Take it easy and get some rest. Your leap damage Oh, she told him. If your leap damage gets any worse, we'll all be in trouble. Huh? I couldn't believe my ears. How do you guys know about leap damage? I told them. I told them everything. Even about the time loop. Why? Well, we grilled her about it. We asked her if you really had some kind of mystery infection. We were like, you need to tell us what really happened so we can find a way to cure him and save him together. Just like that. But...
If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome.
Uh-oh.
I've lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception.
Did she tell them because this loop is now pointless because Nozomi died? Pardon was a crab smear like me for opening his fatted face hole, but... Shouldn't we be happy? Takumi's finally better. That's right! I'm so happy that I could do a backflip! I finally finished making the baby jar too! Now we just need Nozomi to wake up. Oh, I couldn't keep up with all this. Everything that they said led to new questions. What's a baby jar and what happened to Nozomi? Oh, she's having rejection symptoms, but we don't have any commanders left! About that, everyone fell silent. Something must have happened. Something that was difficult to talk about. Yeah, Takumi was out while Nozomi had rejection symptoms.
Hiriko, why don't you tell him?
We still haven't eaten breakfast, so... Alright, Takumi, come with me. Hiriko left the cafeteria and I hurried after her. Eventually, we reached our destination. Oh. Huh?
What? What the hell is going on? Why is the escape pod all corroded?
Can't you tell? It's particle bacteria. But we sprayed the QB liquid all over the school on day 42. Inside the school, yes, but we must have missed some affected areas. The bacteria found its way through the vents. We only found out 10 or so days ago. There wasn't any point in spraying it down with the remaining QB liquid. Oh boy. Even if we'd done that, there's no way that we could have the pod repaired by day 100. But then, when the final attack launches on day 100... I already saw this cutscene 1,000 times! I know what the final attack looks like! Don't worry, the attack's not gonna launch. Why? We're gonna stop it. How? We're going to take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. You can't do that, you'll kill him. Normally, you'd be right. But we can't just remove him without a plan. That's why Tsubasa made the baby jar. Here's a photo of it.
Oh.
Like she said, she just finished it. So the jar is still empty for now. We're gonna put the baby in there as soon as we're finished with breakfast. Will he be able to survive in that thing? Yes, the jar has a life support system attached to it. So then, the missiles won't be fully charged with his energy. Which means that we'll be able to stop the final attack. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to worry about after all.
Oh.
Nobody told you to worry in the first place. I can't say that we're totally in the clear though. Are you talking about Nozomi? Hiriko nodded. What happened to her? I think showing you would be the best way to explain. Come with me, she's in her room. Rejection symptoms, right? Oh, she's glowing.
Why is she glimmering?
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
What?
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down.
She got
Nozomi
literally
was
struck by a
completely
meteor?
covered in them. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened.
What the hell?
That brings us to what you see here.
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
I stared at Nozomi. She was comatose, and yet for some reason it didn't make me feel anxious. Maybe it was because of the magnificent shine coming off her body. To me, she looked like something sacred that would only be granted to a chosen one. It looked like something sacred. Okay, so Nozomi got hit by a meteor and now she's Tinkerbell. Anyway, now then, we've taken up a lot of time getting you up to speed. Everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. We need to head to the defense room and put the baby in the jar. What about breakfast? You're gonna have to skip it. Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days. But you're still fine, aren't you? We were feeding you intravenously. Now that she mentioned it, I realized that I didn't really feel hungry. Come on, let's go. True evil appears without warning. That was that realization I felt all too keenly. Back in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I were greeted by a scene that was difficult to process.
How?
What?
This can't be.
The blood drained from my face. I went weak in the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright. Oh no. What the hell happened? I clutched my chest as I tried to take deep breaths. Is it Kako? Kako G was here? Oh boy. Calm down, I told myself. I had to stop panicking and make sure that I was really seeing what I thought I was seeing. Takemaru, Yugamu, Ima, Darumi, and Kyoshika. All 5 of them were laying limply in a sea of blood. Wait. What if it was 8 though? I guess, but... What? There wasn't even a hint of movement. It was clear they were already gone. But it wasn't just them. Other 8 were laid out on the floor around them. Oh boy. There was no sign of blood on them. Were they okay?
Snap out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
I knew that this timeline was in danger when we left Mystery.
Right. Got it.
No sooner than I took a step forward. Wait, it's day 98. Isn't this the day that, Wait. Isn't this the day where, Kako G escaped? I can't really tell, actually. I have no way of knowing. No, it wasn't. It was the day before. It was the day before! Yeah, Kako left the other timeline the day before. Yep. She left on day 97. No sooner than we took a step forward. Oh, yep, there she is. Oh boy, there she is.
Kako. It's Kako G.
What a terrible nickname. Could you please not call me that?
Okay, I'm gonna call you Gakko.
You must have been to that timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
Oh, Snappo. Kako G continued speaking as she sprung around her survival knife.
I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
He's bluffing.
Why
He
would
didn't
you do
slaughter
that?
them.
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed. But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
Gaku?
Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
Oh, that's how she did it.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel.
Get her!
I've been here for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached.
Get
I
her!
think we must be going now. See you around.
Shoot her! I was about to protest when... What the hell? He ran out of the cafeteria in unbelievable speed.
We have to chase her down.
Wait, that's not her speed. She was using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Wait, yeah, if she just killed them, might be time.
You're right.
Might be time, right? Hiriko and I examined the bodies of the first 5. They bled out, having lost all their crypto... Oh. We couldn't revive them. The strength left our bodies. We collapsed on the ground. Yep, this timeline is cooked. It wasn't long after the rest of the unit came too. They were all horrified to see the carnage before them. Kako was particularly distraught. She clung to Ima's corpse and held it tightly. She wailed like an animal, shaking her head and heaving heavy sobs. Yeah, this timeline is done for. Even now, the shock is still colored their faces. Hoping to calm everyone down, Hiroko and I brought them to the gym. I see. Sleeping pills in the water cooler. We drank it all and it knocked us all out? My head is still fuzzy. My vision's all blurry too. I can barely stand up. But who would do this? Let me make one thing clear. The culprit is not one of us. It's some sort of creature that came from another timeline. Creature? Wait. Are they the ones in ending... Oh, they could be. They could be the ones in ending 100 because we did bring people who were alive in other timelines there, right? You might be right. They might be the ones that go to ending 100 in mystery. Creature? Yes, a Gi. Hideko was probably trying to spare everyone by leaving out the part about it possessing a version of Kako. If our Kako were to find out, she probably would be beside herself with grief and guilt.
Hey!
Hiriko and I will go after it. You guys wait here. No, I'm going too. Kako, I understand how you feel. No, no, no! I'm gonna kill that thing! After screaming at the top of her lungs, Kako lurched forward, and she's doing a brain blast again! Yes, since they knew about the leap. It's possible.
The effects of the medicine haven't worn off yet. You can't like this. How can you say that? You were the one in a coma for days. Yeah, but I feel fine now.
No.
Enough of this, Takumi. We need to go. Everyone take care of Kako.
Got it!
Why? Want to? I want to go. Let me go. Kako was having a complete meltdown, tears streaming down her face. Everyone frantically tried to hold her back. Thanks, guys. That was all I could say before Hiroko and I ran out of the gym. Actually, let me check something. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't show me the dead ones yet. Whatever. I wanted to see everyone who was dead and then compare on the mystery timeline on the same day. We weren't sure if Kako-ji was still on the premises, but we still searched around the school just to be sure. When we reached the war room...
Sirei and Nigo too.
Damn. Hiroko rushed over to them after a short inspection. She turned to me and her face ashen.
They're completely destroyed.
Damn.
Totally beyond repair.
Yep.
It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
So, maybe...
We look at each other as the realization dawned.
This is bad.
Nozomi!
In trouble.
Oh no. We bolted out of there, making our way to Nozomi's room on the rooftop. Hopefully Nozomi's holy power is enough to dispel her. We burst into her room and looked at the bed. Impossible, she's gone! No! Uh-oh. We returned to the rooftop and looked around. Just then, we heard the sound of a propeller turning. Propeller? It's coming from the schoolyard. We ran to the fence. I grabbed onto it and looked down to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. Sure enough, under the drone was... It's Kako-ji, and she's holding somebody. It's Nozomi! Kako-ji cut through the wall of fire with the drone and ran along the path that it cleared for her. Oh boy. Hiroko, let's go! Right. We rushed to the city ruins. There was no sign of Kako-ji. Where did she go? Could she be going to the lab?
Hey!
When's the next sleep window? Tonight, starting at 9:20 p.m. Then what would be the point of taking her there? Why would she even want to take Nozomi to another timeline? How should I know? I don't even know why she took Nozomi in the first place. Anyway, the lab is the only place that makes sense, so... I know, let's go. We ran for the lab. After 5 minutes of sprinting, Hiroko suddenly stopped. Look, there! She was pointing down an alley, and I could see something stirring in there. It was Kako-ji, but she had already spotted us. He can fly? He jumped up high in the air and vanished, with Nozomi in her arms all the while. The meteorite? Yeah, what about it? Damn it! We were so close. We stared in the direction of Kako-ji has fled. That's not where the lab is it? No, it's the complete opposite direction. So she's not trying to go there? I don't know, she might just be trying to misdirect us. Then I'll look in the direction she went, and you can search. Have you forgotten how incredibly strong Kako-ji is? We can't risk facing her alone, it's too dangerous. She had a point. I didn't care what happened to me, but I couldn't let any danger come to Hiroko. Then we have to look together. I agree, let's search any places that she might have wanted to go. Didn't the geese originate from a meteorite? Possibly. They did, didn't they? They came from space. You think the meteorite is another gi? But in the end... That would explain why Kako would want to take Nozomi and not kill her. If Nozomi got infected by a gi. Oh, hi, Camille. Bye, Camille.
We couldn't find any sign of Kakoji anywhere. And as we were searching, the sky grew dimmer. Night fell. Clinging to our last hope, we ventured into the mountains to the northeast. Why not go to the lab? We kept walking for some time until we approached the summit, where we finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Kakoji, we found her. But she found us too. Damn it!
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
Uh-oh.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder.
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed.
She wants to be a fairy?
I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
A what?
A variant.
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tream ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant. I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them.
What?
That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back.
So he's a shiny Pokemon?
Craft, which is capable of warp travel.
I asked Kakoji if she meant the craft was nearby, and she replied readily enough.
There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline. Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
Okay, I did not expect the Gi to actually have spaceships. My thoughts were interrupted before I could ask any more questions. Uh-oh. I was suddenly overcome by a violent fit. It must be the leap damage acting up. The world swayed in front of me. My legs were weak, and I fell on my knees. Uh-oh.
Are you all right, Takumi?
No. Kakoji saw her opportunity and took it. Have they spoiled a potential future storyline? I don't think they did. I think they just gave me the key to it. With a smirk, she held Nozomi close. And launched herself into the air, vanishing into the darkness. Oh no. Damn! Shortly after, my fit subsided, and I got back on unsteady feet. I knew your leap damage wasn't healed yet. They can travel through time, through blood space, so I guess they can travel through timelines. No, it's because I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. Go where? Who's the dimwit now? Kakoji practically spelled it out for us. What did she say just now? Her spacecraft might have ended up in another timeline. She really is going to the lab this time. I nodded and took off running. Hideko was right behind me. We hurtled down the mountains and raced between the buildings in the city. Wait a second, that's how Eito did it. Did what? We made it. What time is it? 9:35. Box of blessings, Eito? No, we know what he did. He went into the lab. Remember, we even went back to the lab and he had locked the thing. The leap window opened at 9:20. That was 15 minutes ago. Then stop yapping and move. Okay, here goes. We raced to the lab. Actually, no, in Box of Blessings, Eito never left. We raced to the lab, and we saw someone in a leap suit in a circular platform next to the machine. Well, he had to be Kakoji. Yeah, Box of Blessings, Eito, he never left the timeline, remember? Gaku punched him in the nuts and then wished for a harem. In her arms was another space suit-clad figure. Nozomi, obviously. Light particles started to fill up the air before our eyes. They were gonna leap at any second. The one who fought you with a strange shockwave? Yeah, he never left that timeline.
We can't let them escape.
He was a grenade. He was a stun grenade that he had. That's what the shockwave was. A memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back to me. Nozomi defended me. She sacrificed her own life. I didn't want it to happen again. I couldn't lose her. I promised her. I promised. I had to protect her no matter what. I hurched over, about to leap towards Kakoji, but then Hiroko yelled at me.
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit!
Suit schmoot.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
Uh-oh. After hearing Hiroko's plea, I knew what I had to do. Don't make me choose. It is making me choose. Attack Kakoji? Yes, Leroy Jenkins. I didn't hesitate or delay a single second. My body moved before my mind did. Yeah, call me Izuku Midoriya. Uh-oh. I don't remember, but isn't there a weird spaceship in one of the endings? I don't know. I do not recall. I don't remember a spaceship. I just remember the fake spaceship that Vashon has used to trick us in Route Zero. I found myself laid down on the ground. Kakoji must have knocked me away after we jumped timelines. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up and whirled around to see her disappearing towards the exit. Nozomi still in her arms. Damn it, I need to chase her down. No sooner than I took a first step. An intense pain ripped through my spinal cord. My head spun, my stomach turned, and my body went numb and unresponsive. But I couldn't let Kako get away. Staggering on my feet, I ran out of the lab. Go, Takumi, vomit in her face. Maybe that will kill her. I found Kakoji right away. She was running full tilt towards the end of the street. You won't get away from me! My steps sprung off the ground as I swiftly started to chase after Kakoji. Maybe it was the adrenaline, but the pain in my body was fading. I could do this. I could catch her. I was gradually closing the distance between us as I ran. Just a little more, and I can reach and touch her. I'm not letting her get away. I felt like if I lost her now, it would be over. I'd never find her again. My body was almost reaching its limit. The pain was coming back. Every cell in my body was screaming for oxygen. But I couldn't stop. I summoned all my remaining strength. I viciously lunged for Kakoji's attack. Or tried to anyway. However, Kakoji threw Nozomi down, ground to a halt, and turned around.
Fool.
Uh-oh. And then I was still running when her fist smashed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. Yep, Takumi can't fight her on a one, and he doesn't have his leap. Well, even if he had his class armor, she's wearing the suit. I flew through the air, twirling around like a baton before landing hard on the ground. Kakoji was quick to follow up. She kicked me over and over as she spoke. Ow, ow, ow.
Imbecile! Do you really not understand?
One moment.
Why I ran?
1 second. I'm back. Sorry. Why, Kako? Why did you run to
dragons here, separate me from Hiruko.
If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way.
Oh boy.
I needed you to be alone.
Oh, I see.
I could torment you.
Uh-oh.
That's why I led you here.
Ow, the intense pain jolted through my body every time her foot connected with me. Ow, ow. I couldn't tell if this was pain from her kicks or from my leap damage. Ow, ow, ow. But as I took kick after kick, eventually I stopped feeling anything. It was like my body was made of rubber. My consciousness detached itself as well. In the end, I couldn't even tell who she was stomping on anymore. Time continued to pass. Ow, ow, ow.
I feel better now.
Damn.
And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Ow. Kakoji spoke and turned away. As she started to walk away, I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her. Nozomi. I murmured her name as I stared at her. More memories of the mystery timeline came flooding back. I hadn't been able to protect her then. She was the one who protected me. She died defending me. She was smashed to pieces. But the Takumi of this timeline is different. I'll do anything, even if it destroys me. I'll give my life to defend Nozomi. I will save her! Time to change this timeline? Yep. I don't even know where we are, actually. We don't even know what timeline we're in. Oh? Oh! Did he just stab her with, What the hell is this? A piece of broken glass?
How could such an ugly species...
Shut up, Squidward. Way to go, Takumi. That takes care of Kakoji. Kakoji fell to the ground, and I quickly took off her helmet and put my hand in her neck. She still had a pulse. She was breathing normally. She was just unconscious. I ran over to Nozomi, slit her throat then, just like I'd done with Kakoji. I removed her helmet to check on her. She was fine. Still asleep, but she would survive. It was just then that I heard footsteps running over to me. Was... Hiruko?
Huh?
Hiruko.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them.
Oh.
I meant you. You leapt 3 times now without protection. You could have died immediately.
Huh?
Sorry. Hiruko sighed and pulled something out of her jacket.
Ah.
What is that?
Oh.
A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. I borrowed it from Tsubasa. I never go anywhere without it. That's a first. An electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but it can damage a really small creature if you crank the output high enough. What? Just watch. Hiruko made her way to Kakoji, laid on the ground. She stopped beside her, put the muzzle to her temple, and pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I was confronted by a grotesque sight. A horrible, squirming creature began to wriggle out of Kako's mouth. I've seen this one before, I will never forget it. It was... a Gi Queen. To be more precise, it's the female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. How is Takumi still even alive? I'm sure he's gonna die shortly. Well, this one was originally from the Box of Calamity timeline, so technically that's not that Alpha 1. Thank goodness, so Kakoji is back to being regular Kako now, right? Yes, we should call her Kako 3 instead. She's a denizen of the Box of Calamity branch, after all. But will her brain be okay?
I just examined her. Her vital signs don't show any abnormalities. We don't have to worry about her dying.
Didn't we just stab her through the back?
But she's losing a lot of blood from that wound in her back. So we should treat her wound quickly.
Okay.
My heart clenched. It wasn't Kako G who was laid out there anymore, it was Kako. Even if my back had been up against the wall, I felt guilty for hurting her.
Oh.
By the way, what should we do about this thing?
Step on it!
I followed Hiruko's gaze. She was using her heel of her shoe to pin down the Geek Queen, wiggling on the ground. Isn't it obvious? So many of my friends have been killed by that monster. I didn't even want to think about what I didn't even have to think about what I needed to do. I lifted my foot and finally ready to exact my revenge. Takumi more than likely dies here and this Nozomi gets taken to Mystery Route. I use all my might to crush that disgusting little creature. There we go. Dead. The key let out a grating shriek, writhed in pain for a few seconds and went still.
Right, Kako G dealt with.
Now then, let's get out of here. I'll take Kako 3. You can take Nozo. What is it? Everything was over. I finally been able to kill the horrible Gi. I guess I was relieved. I felt completely exhausted. Suddenly, the leap damage-induced fit I've been holding back this whole time hit me like a raging torrent. All at once, I lost consciousness. Well, Hiruko got 3 people to carry now. Day 99. Are we back? When I came to, I saw her sitting there, as always.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Yeah, his plot armor adrenaline is now over.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
Implying that he did it before?
I don't remember ever doing that.
That's what I'm saying.
Really? I must have my timelines confused.
Okay, the only boot that Takumi's mouth I ever touched was Kurara's in the romance timeline. I'd rather smile, but I couldn't. Not even my cheek muscles could move. Intuitively, I knew that I didn't have long. The damage had begun to consume my entire body, killing my cells.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful. They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
A touch of warmth returned to my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping.
Damn.
Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
She's safe. Even if she's not awake, I felt myself grow warmer still.
And Kako 3. What's wrong?
I doubt you'll believe me, bud. Someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Oh.
Someone?
Someone?
A woman in a white coat.
Nozomi's mother?
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared.
Who the hell is this woman in a white coat?
She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
I didn't understand. Was that because of the leap damage? Are my brain cells so broken that I'm starting to hear things?
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Wait, but...
The alarm sounded immediately after I spoke. Uh-oh.
Intruder alert, defenseman.
Vechness is here. It's day 99. Looks like Vechness is here. Well, we need to go to the war room. Wait, why are you getting up? Do I really need to explain? Of course you do. Exactly what do you think you're doing? I'm going to fight. Don't be ridiculous. Fighting in your condition would be suicide. This is a new character that we likely won't ever meet until a DLC. Who knows? I knew it. The leap damage has impaired your ability to reason. I'm completely rational. I want to fight for my friends. I didn't die last time, did I? Your symptoms have gotten far worse since then. You leapt 3 times without a suit. The next time you do it, you will die. Are you okay with that? I didn't have to worry about it. The enemy was already beginning their attack. I needed to decide quickly, and my decision is... You know what, Takumi? You've been reckless non-stop this entire route, so why not continue that path of being completely, utterly reckless? You want a final battle? Sure. We're getting a lot of branches in this, like, branch timeline. I guess we're just gonna be left with one ending, huh? Hiroko, they already died. What? 5 of our friends already died. So we can't break free from the cursed cycle this time. Yep. So the outcome is the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're gonna be right back where we started. So if nothing else, I want to choose the path that doesn't leave me with regrets. I want to fight for everyone in this timeline and end this. Hearing my insistence, Hiroko replied, "You really are stupid beyond any hope of redemption." She nodded quietly, her eyes welling up. Yep, we already lost this one. Oh well. You're so freaking late! Why are you even... Wait, Takumi? Are you okay? Yeah, I found a miracle medicine. As you can see, I'm back and better than ever. I lied without hesitation. There was no time to persuade everyone. Takumi, thank you. Huh? You avenged my dear brother, didn't you? I guess. Are you okay, Kako? Not at all, but I'm gonna fight with everything I have. For brother dearest. Right. I nodded firmly before turning to everyone else. Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time. It's not the final time. Alright, let's go. Oh, the ones that are still alive right now. Box of Calamity, Kako was never seen again. Yep. Goodbye, Kako 3. You should not open the box!
Help me!
Oh golly. I think I'm gonna skip this one just so we can get back on the main timeline faster.
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshnes won't be showing up right away. Is that right?
He never does.
Yes. As you can see, it's all of her minions. We need to deal with them first.
Then let's get to killing!
Right. Let the battle commence.
Alright, while they fight, I'll let them do their thing. And I'm gonna use my birthday privileges to eat my jalapeno cheddar Doritos.
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong, everyone.
Just as we predicted, Vashna's arrived, calmly approaching in the distance. I could hear everyone breath hitch, tension fill the air. At last, Vashna stood in place and she stared right at me as she spoke.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
You weren't worth my time.
Life in me yet. Just try and take it from me.
Yeah.
I've no need. I will live for another 1,000 years after all.
Like another 1,000 seconds? I only give her 100.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing. How about you?
That was a good one, Gaku. Ow. Yes. This time I was already screwed when Sirei, Nigo, and half of the team died.
Wicked invaders.
I think he was already screwed. That's roughly 7 endings that are bad, probably. I think the timeline was already screwed when I decided to go back to the zombie timeline.
Everyone, careful.
Yeah.
She's going to use an undying
Instead of the coming of age. Oh.
Understood.
Hmm. I win. But I wonder, would Takumi just pick a different suit?
You certainly are tenacious. But your tenacity ends here. Prepare to taste my true power.
Ugh, such corny.
We need to do
villains,
coming of age.
Dialogue.
We need to do
It makes
coming
me
of age as a
wonder
less
why
good
you didn't
ending.
just show your true
Yep.
power in the first place.
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
Oh no, I'm so bothered.
Up, you hag.
Get her, Eva.
Ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Ava, you.
Spit that poison. Oh, Vashnes. Eva's words do more damage than you could ever try to.
Are you okay?
No, he's dying.
Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
He's lying to his through his teeth. Now.
Ness, your wish is my command. So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Yeah.
Hell, the only one going there today will be you.
Is that a challenge?
Damn.
Bring it on.
Everyone talking smack to her
Okay,
this time.
everybody, here we go.
Everybody, this is our final battle. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Vashnes gets no respect. Nobody's the least bit intimidated, and she's molding over it.
Hello. It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Shion. What's up?
Shion. I couldn't stand to sit around and watch. So here I am. Sure and Nigo are gone now anyway. Why? I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
Well, we're not blowing up the planet anyway.
But
So
don't
yeah,
completely burn up your
use
strength.
everything you want.
You did that in another timeline, and
I understand. I'll figure something out. More importantly, what about the poison trap?
it's complete. Kurara is in charge of setting it.
Wait, what trap?
You know,
There's no time to explain.
they only use in every timeline.
Let's do this. When I attack, Veshnes will be temporarily immobilized. Use that opportunity to set the trap. Okay.
I only need
I'm
one
still kinda
turn.
Confused, but we've got this.
Whoops. I accidentally touched the mic with the Doritos. Yeah. Alright, fart on her.
Invader scum!
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
The Veshnes is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Damn, we farted on her and then we lit the fart on fire.
We'll do this.
Your pathetic attacks are nothing. I will kill you and become God! I'm not going to let myself die here!
Vashnes, I'll kill you. And then I'm gonna kill you again.
You will pay!
Mm-hmm.
Die! 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 Die!
I didn't even fight it and he's already molding.
A species as ugly as yours? This can't be! I refuse! I refuse!
Oh boy, he's in denial.
Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
Oh boy. Yay! Ah. Yep. Then Takumi does what he usually does. He's moody. He's moody today. Yep. I guess it's that time of the month. Apparently comes in different days depending on the timeline.
There's only despair in this planet's future.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We're not gonna blow it up in this timeline.
The worst of all bad endings!
You know what I feel like? To escape the time loop, I just had this thought. If it's about life, what if it's not just the life of the SDU, but it's the life of everyone on the planet? What if we all need to survive and we need to not launch the final attack? Yeah, we finally killed that freaking hag! Vecness is dead! He turned his stupid butt. We won! We won! Yeah. It's all thanks to everybody's hard work. I wonder what our friends are thinking up there in heaven. I bet they're so happy. Brother dearest. It's over. It's all over. Now, I don't know if it was the right decision, but if nothing else, I have no regrets. I did everything I could. And I used up every last bit of strength in my body until there was nothing left. And my heart felt clear and free, like the blue sky, unburdened by by as much as a single cloud. Yeah, this was the right choice. I whispered that assurance to myself. Absolutely. Hiroko heard me and responded. And then... Uh-oh. A massive quantity of cryptoglobin spewed out of my mouth. It was like a waterfall or even a geyser. It spurted out in globs, as if it was a fountain pulsing sobs, pooling around my feet.
Takumi!
Mr. Samino! Oh, Takumi!
Dead. Everyone began to call my name. The shouts turned to shrieks and eventually morphed again into sobs. Before long, I couldn't hear anything. Silence. Total stillness. But I felt a gentle warmth too, as if someone were holding me to their chest. It was so comfortable, I wanted to stay there forever. Always and eternally. But my hope it was in vain. The warmth soon disappeared. My consciousness had vanished. The last thing that I remember wasn't a color or a sound, it was a scent. The sweet, soft scent of lavender. Yay. Alright, we got another ending in. SF wrote the scent of lavender. And they misspelled it! Lavendar! Farewell to this Takumi, back in time we go. Yep. You know what? Fine, Hiroko, you want me to not join the final battle? I'm gonna sit right here in my corner and I'm gonna trust you all. You don't need me. All I did in the last final battle was eat Doritos. And we still pulled through. No. Ha. You're right. Maybe I should stay put. I knew you'd come to your senses. But it's not because I'm afraid to die. I just don't want to get in your way out there. Everybody would be worried about me and try to protect me. They wouldn't be able to fully focus on the fight. So in the end, I'd only be holding them back. In short, you're making this a choice with everyone's best interest in mind. Yeah. Good. You made the right choice. I give you 100 points for leadership. Sorry I can't be of any help. And now you've lost all your points. The captain is meant to boost the morale of his fighters, you know? You're not wrong, but then... Okay then, you got this, Hiroko. I know you win. Huh, know your place, servant. What? Anyway, I need to get going. Hiroko ran her fingers through her hair with a smirk before rushing out the door. Immediately I was overcome by a fit that I've been trying to hold back. I had been hoping to at least watch over everyone from the roof as they fought the final battle. But it looked like that wasn't gonna happen. I lost all my strength and collapsed on the spot. Well, wake me up when you guys win. I didn't even have enough energy to claw my way to bed. Soon a piercing pain stripped me of my consciousness. Day 100. It was early in the morning before the usual announcements could play. I was standing on the roof. Hiroko was in front of me. You really are resilient, Takumi. You can barely keep yourself upright, can you? There was no sense in trying to act tough. I nodded sincerely. My life would be over soon. The weakening of my pulse made that very clear.
Oh?
You're not gonna ask about yesterday's battle? You're standing here, aren't you? And besides, Right. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done. You don't need to thank me. Is everyone else slipping it off? No, they're all in the cafeteria. Really? This early? We ran into some trouble. We're discussing it now. What kind of trouble? Hiroko hesitated for a moment. There's no point in keeping it a secret, I suppose. The baby jar. Somehow it suddenly disappeared. Oh, because Hiroko stole it. The other Hiroko stole it. Huh?
Oh.
We noticed after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think it's likely somebody stole it. Somebody who? Kakoji? No, I doubt it. She didn't have it on her. Then who? Hiroko seemed to have an inkling. I had a faint recollection of something in the corner of my mind too. Yeah, Hiroko did talk about stealing a baby jar. But I couldn't quite make it out. It was hard for me to tug the threads of my memories. More than half my brain cells were already dead after all. Needless to say, the baby wasn't in the jar. We're gonna need to put him after... Wait. We were gonna put him in after breakfast 2 days ago, but... After what happened to the others, we didn't have time or the capacity. Then the missiles on the final attack? Yes, they're already charged with energy. The escape pod was in ruins. There was no way that we'd be able to fly to space now. Which means at 10 AM we'd all... die. No. No way. Well, that's another dead-end timeline. The timeline will launch the missiles and we can't escape. Yep.
Takumi, you can't go on much longer.
It's fine. We're all dying together anyway.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I don't want to cause you any more pain. I do have one bit of good news. Nozomi's awake.
Really?
Maybe he can cure him with her pixie dust.
And she's doing fine. So don't worry. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
Nice, you gotta be nice and healthy when she blows up to smithereens.
She's awake. She's okay.
For the next 2 hours, yes. I managed to save Nozomi in this timeline. And I avenged the mystery timeline Nozomi too. But even though I saved her, she'd be gone soon. So would everyone else. Burned by the flames of the final attack. Instantly wiped out. Oh, wait! Just then something sparked in my mind. A nearly vanished fragment of my memory suddenly turned vivid again. Summoning what little strength I had, I asked Hiroko a question.
Hey, Hiroko? When's the next time we can leap?
Leap?
Take everyone to the other timeline. And that's how we all ended up in the mystery timeline alive.
Just tell me.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
It's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
I see.
The pain raped through my body. I thought somehow I managed to string my words together as I wrote it out.
Listen closely. Jump to the mystery timeline.
What?
Because I'm guessing everyone who's alive here died there, right?
Won't launch there. We can save everybody.
Hiroko's face reddened slightly, but it soon faded, her brow furrowed as she bit her lip. I knew what that change in expression meant. We could save everyone if we jumped to the mystery timeline. But Hiroko and I... Oh, because they're alive there, right?
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100...
They would still loop.
The sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
We'd have to do it all over again.
That's fine.
But that's not so bad. Doing it again.
Yeah.
Spending another 99 days together with you.
Takumi.
Takumi, you trying to raise her up on your deathbed, son? You know what? I respect it. Oh boy. And now you ruin her by spitting all over her.
Oh, Takumi.
Yep.
Takumi.
Rape Takumi. Again. Hiroko POV. Hiroko, let me get this straight. We'll all be safe if we go to the mystery timeline you've been talking about? You really are dense. How many times do I have to tell you? The final attack won't launch there, huh? You aren't telling us why that is, though. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't know about this. By the way, where's Takumi? He's already there. Huh? Why? He had to take care of something there. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. Alright, let's get going. Yes, very well. I put on my leap suit and made sure to check it for holes first. I guided everyone onto the platform and then... Here we go. Lying to the very end, I see. Yep. Yo, here we are at Last Defense Academy. But is this really the mystery timeline or whatever? It looks exactly like our school. Everyone was looking around curiously. I took the opportunity to break away from the group. I hid in the shade of a tree and observed them. Shortly after, but now we have two Hirukos here.
You're kidding.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Why?
Eh.
It's not possible.
It's a mystery timeline ending.
I thought they were dead.
How convenient that Kakoji killed killed the same number of people.
Right out of my mouth.
I mean, this is
Hmm.
A miracle! It's a miracle, everybody!
All of us are alive.
Hiruko 4.
That's right. We're alive.
Ima.
brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Ow.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Ima and Kako ran to each other, flying into each other's arms, and after that,
Nasumi?
Takumi 4.
Nasumi!
Takumi 4 ran to Nozomi and held her tight. Everybody crowded together, hugging each other, patting each other on the back, pressing their cheeks together. I heard their cries of delight and loud and clear, even some sobs. I watched it all, and then I quietly took my leave. So he took them there and left. Damn. Where is he going now? Takumi. He went back to the SF timeline. I'm back. Oh. I picked up Takumi's body and quietly whispered to him.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last, but I'll never forget what happened here. I'll remember. Always and forever. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together. I know we'll make it. If anyone can. It's us. You said so yourself.
That's his spirit,
If you
Hiruko.
keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So,
Ow.
I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
Alright. And that closes the door on how the mystery timeline went. In fact, that completely wraps up all the loose ends of the mystery timeline. But now we gotta go back to the past where Kakoji is still a problem. SF route, the Curse Cycle, ending 59. 94 endings, 6 to go. Alright, let's not attack Kakoji, I guess. Attack Kakoji? No, I don't think I will. Suddenly I froze up.
I stopped in place. Oh, I thought the auto was on. Was it because I didn't want to die? Because I valued my life too much? Nozomi had thrown her aside, her own precious life to save me. And yet, despite everything, I couldn't get my legs to move. When I snapped back to reality, the two of them had already disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air. They jumped to another timeline. Takumi, snap out of it and chase after Kakoji. I figured out what they're headed for in the log. The machine's all set to go. It's all set to go. Are you listening? Right. Hiriko and I put our leap suits on. Right, we still don't know what timeline Kakoji jumped to. We jumped timelines to go after Kakoji. We resume our search for her. But she was nowhere to be found in the city ruins. We turn our attention to the mountains on the northeast. Kakoji was likely gone there to search for her spacecraft. Unfortunately, though, Takumi, I'm sorry, but this is it. We can't go any further. Are you crazy? Kakoji is gonna be in the mountains. We need to keep going. The time limit's already getting closer. This is as far as we can go if we're gonna make it back to the lab in time. No. We're not giving up on Nozomi. We'll find her eventually. I'm sure of it. But now's not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We can't leave the others to fight Vashnes without us tomorrow. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't, but... Then I'm staying here. What? I'm staying here in this timeline to find Kakoji and Nozomi too. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey!
Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. I can't abandon Nozomi. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Takumi. Good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you'll do fine. With that, I start to run off to the northeast mountains.
Wait, Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. I heard Hiriko yell my name over and over again. I just kept running, never once glancing back. Sometime after I arrived in the mountains, it was eerily still and silent all around me, without as much as rustling of leaves to be heard. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbed up the cliffsides, and crawled along the ground in search of Kakoji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything, not even a clue leading me to the right direction. Day 99. Day 100? Oh, that was quick. Never found her? At last, it was day 100 at 10 a.m. And then, missiles, and Takumi blew up. My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained was regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. Okay, that was quick. SF Route, the Coward's Final Days.
Alright, only 5 endings to go. I repeat, 5 endings to go. Let's not join the battle this time. Alright, Hiroko, you want me to not fight? Okay, I won't fight. And then I won't pass out. Join tomorrow's battle? No. Fine, I won't go. You made a wise decision. But it's not because I don't want to die. It's only because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's very likely that all the exertion of the battle would make this illness worse. And if I really do end up dying, we won't break free from the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? I nodded. Thank you. I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. Let's get some rest tomorrow. Please, I'm an expert at getting rest at this point. Yuriko smiled at my little joke before she left. And it didn't take long for everyone else to show up in my room. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I'd been unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they danced happy dances. Once all the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and tirelessly threw me in the air over and over again. Such a bunch of lovable idiots. Heat welled up in my chest. That made me feel all the more frustrated. That I wouldn't be able to fight for them tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to protect them. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. I couldn't help feeling overwhelmed with regret. Day 72. 73. Yeah, it was just a minion battle too, right?
Good morning.
Hi.
Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
Oh, golly. I had absolutely no memory of the previous day. I wasn't even sure of how or when I fell asleep on the day before that. I asked Hiroko what happened and she explained.
It's the leap damage again. If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
Damn.
How long is a while, exactly?
Don't worry about it.
More than 2 or 3 days, I can tell you that much.
Damn.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
That's kind of what happens when you're dying. Hiroko's expression softened a little.
Can you stand?
Kakoji is still present? Yes.
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Probably. If I try.
Alright. Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
Okay. What? He went to the wrong time? We went to the wrong timeline? Keep it down. What if everyone hears you? What do you mean we went to the wrong timeline? Wait a minute. So you're saying that on day 50, we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? Oh. Yep. That's right. When did you realize? This afternoon, I went to inspect the PLM and I noticed when I was checking the logs. Yeah, because that wasn't the zombie route, right? Where Takumi got attacked in the rec room by Takumi and Hiroko. Yeah, I did remember. Yeah, that was a zombie timeline. That wasn't the killer one. That's why the zombie timeline, Takumi was normal. So he was cured on day 50 by us. So I didn't end up becoming a killer in the zombie branch. Yes. How could you mess that up? Excuse me, have you forgotten? You're the one who set the machine that time.
Oh, he's right. I was the one who decided that we should go to the serial killer timeline, and I've been responsible for setting up the machine. Whoops. We were 10 minutes past the beginning of the leap window at that time, so I configured the machine quickly to regain the time we lost. Clearly I screwed up. It was a careless mistake that ended up putting us in the wrong timeline. You gotta be kidding me. If we call the serial killer Takumi Takumi 2, that means that Takumi 2 still hasn't been cured. I'm afraid not. How are you so calm about this? I'm always calm. We continue our discussion as we change locations. Hiruko, what are the blood space waves gonna? When are the blood space waves gonna surge next? Use the device and check for yourself. It's tonight, at 12 a.m., just a little past midnight. Technically, that's tomorrow, day 74.
Hey!
I'm not arguing the details with you. So what do? We leap. Where? The serial killer timeline, obviously. Today's day 73. Takumi 2 has already killed 4 people. Eva, Moko, Takemaru, and Kurara. If we jump now and cure him, we can prevent him from committing further murders, right? We can build a new rail where Takumi 2 stops his crime spree. I messed up the settings, so I have to take some responsibility for what we did on day 50. It's only right that I make up for that. Takumi, no? What? I mean, we can't just let him run wild, can we? I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, there are 2 reasons we can't go and fix him tonight. 2 reasons? First, look at the device again. When does the leap window close? 12:35. Oh, only 30 minutes. Exactly, we would only have 30 minutes. Even if we ran at full speed from the lab to the school, that journey would eat up all of our time. This is a canon event. Worse. It's not possible to heal Takumi 2 and make it back. Then what if we just stay here? What if we just stay there? Have you lost your mind? We have no idea when the blood space waves will surge again. There's no telling when we'll be able to come back. And even if time wasn't an issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix Takumi 2. Too much time has passed since the Gi awakened. The Gi data will have already eroded every last nook and cranny of his brain. The program will no longer be enough to remove the glitch. This is why you need to give up on the idea of making him better. Is that clear? Takumi 2 can't be healed. He can't be healed. The words repeated in my mind like a haunting echo. Just then, somewhere in the maelstrom of thoughts, came an idea. All this means is that I need to kill Takumi 2 myself. Oh. That's the "it was you" ending, isn't it? Let me see. Is that the "it was you" ending? Box of Calamity. Ratsnum. Slasher. And then if I go here, Takumi's still alive, so it's not that one. Yep, there we go. See? Here. Takumi's dead. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're gonna kill Takumi and hope that fixes it. 12:05 a.m. I found myself in the lab alone. I wasn't sure how I got there. Also, Takumi, are you leaving by yourself? That reminded me of something Hiruko said.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Memory issues aside, my reasoning still seemed intact to me. I was being completely rational. If I let Takumi 2 continue to run loose, more of my friends would end up dead. If we can cure him, I need to get rid of him. That was the rational conclusion that I come to after a calm and careful consideration. So it was SF us that killed Takumi? Seems like it. That's right. That's why I came here. To kill myself. Young man! Time to head to the serial killer timeline. It was Takumi that killed Takumi, so Takumi wouldn't kill any more people. He committed Takumi-cide. 1:30 a.m. Okay, he already lost the... Yeah, by the way, by the time I made it to the school, the lip window had long since closed. It looked like I'd be staying here for a while. But that didn't concern me at the moment. I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. I was still wearing my leap suit. The idea of killing myself while being recognizable made me uncomfortable. Wait, didn't Nozomi die? No, not in the timeline where Takumi dies, remember? I wanted to consider Takumi 2's feelings too. Remember, Nozomi on this line, in the serial killer route, she only dies in the last day. If you choose to like kill her instead of Hiruko. He'd been able to rest easier, thinking that he was being killed by a mysterious stranger, rather than knowing that he'd been killed by himself. And just then I realized I was holding something tightly in my hands. What do you mean I realized? It was a power saw. I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here. Oh no. The brain damage. Yeah, we play as Nozomi after, yes. Huh? Anyway, I better go look for Takumi too. My consciousness was fading in and out again. Suddenly I was on the first floor hallway. I didn't have to look too far. Takumi 2 was right there in front of me. And so was Nozomi 2. Eek! Nozomi, run! This way! The moment they stopped me, their faces contorted in terror and began to run. I couldn't let them get away. I hefted my power saw and gave chase. Oh. We're doing this again, huh? Wait, come back! Get him! That explains the confusion of how Takumi died, yep. We still don't know that it was you went in there though. Because now I don't think he was Kako anymore. It was you, was us. That killed Nozomi. I don't think it was Takumi who killed Nozomi. Not this Takumi, at least. I finally cornered Takumi 2 at the top of the staircase. I was slowly closing the distance between us. I raised the power saw and then... I wasn't sure how. Maybe he slipped, but Takumi 2 fell backwards, stumbling down the stairs. I quickly followed him down. And there he was, played out on the ground. His face was twisted in agony. He seemed to be barely conscious. Yep, he must have hit the head. He must have hit his head. Now's my chance. I can kill him right here. I ferociously rushed over Takumi 2, holding the power saw above my head. We got Texas Chainsaw Massacre over here. I just can't do it. Killing myself? How? How could I? How could I possibly do that to myself? I lost my strength, lowering this power saw. It slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. Oh. Then... Suddenly... Oh no! Takumi 2's eyes fled open. Oh no! There was a sinister... Wait! Takumi 2... The Takumi we saw die was Takumi 1! He switched places! Oh, I see. So it was Takumi 2. It was you ending. It was Takumi after all. It was the same Takumi of this timeline. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it meant. It was the Gi. The Gi was awake. Yep. It really was inside Takumi 2's brain. In fact, Takumi 2 was no longer with us. It made more sense to call him Takumi G while the Gi had control of his body. The next moment, Takumi G swiftly scooped the power saw from the floor. SF us, yeah. It was SF Takumi that died in the slasher route. My back slashed, I fell to the floor. I could feel how horribly deep the wound was. But strangely, it didn't hurt. Maybe my spinal cord had been severed, preventing the pain from reaching my brain. Soon after that, Takumi G made a series of strange decisions. He removed my leap suit, and then he dressed me in a replica class armor made with the Gift-O-Matic. I wasn't sure what the purpose of it was, it just happened. Once I was in the class armor, he got into position beside me. And then, as if was to further torment me, he mercilessly shredded my back with the power saw. Damn. Yep, that was the It Was You canon event, yep. Takumi G killed us, took the suit and killed Nozomi. Or, you know, she drove into the wall. When I was finally finished with the incomprehensible course of action, Takumi G left with a satisfied grin on his face. All that remained was my body, dressed in class armor, or more accurately, my corpse. After all this time, I stopped breathing a long time ago. There we go, so now that clears up that mystery. SF route, a form of suicide. Like I said, he committed Takumicide. Yay! And then there was 4 endings left. Right. So Takumi, let's not be stupid. And let's listen to Hiruko. How's it going? It's going well! We just got 4 endings left, Joshua. Hello, how's it going? It's my birthday today, so I decided that we're finishing this. But yeah, we did not listen to Hiruko. We went to the serial killer route and we died several times over. Thank you. Alright, let's listen to Hiruko and go to the coming of age route. I decided. I think you might be right. So we're going to the coming of age timeline. I nodded listlessly. Believe me, I realized this when we saw Aether in the Killing Game. Yeah, it could have been a possibility back then, yeah. That's when we first learned that timeline travel was a thing. It doesn't mean that I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. But what matters to me the most is everyone in here. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pained you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us any regret. Hiruko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put the leap suits on and configured the machine. Please tell me Takumi didn't pick a suit with a hole in it. And then...
No.
Here we go.
Coming of age, yes. Also, hello there, Evanbald. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, we made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger.
Huh?
Why not? We have until 11 p.m. That's plenty of... 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of...
Huh?
Have you forgotten what we came here to do? To look at the Darumi... To look at the code in Darumi's back, right?
Huh.
Yes, on her dead body. Where do you think the body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know Darumi was killed in the battle against Vashnes on day 9. That day is the start of the timeline, and that day is the start of this timeline and the Box of Calamities timeline.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, do you know what we have to do?
We're going to dig up her grave.
Yep.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
Yep.
But
I was gonna say we could check in the morgue, but she didn't die in the... too much later, right?
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either. And our hands are tied.
Yeah, gotta do what we gotta do.
If we want to go to the artificial satellite.
Okay.
Am I about to defile my friend's grave for my own benefit? Yes. I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. Hideko and I started to dig in silence. Each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw Darumi's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline.
And in the other timeline where we save her.
Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
Yeah. I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back at Darumi.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Yep. Hideko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
5. Well, we just need 3 more codes left. We restore Darumi's grave. Carefully.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
Gone but not forgotten. We quickly pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her. Then we quietly took our leave. Well, we're back on track at least. Day 51. I wonder if not a single day of this timeline is gonna be skipped.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Because we haven't really had any skipped days so far, right? Let me see. Yeah, no. Yep, every single day something happened. Without exception, it seems. Alright. Well, I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and when I got there I saw everyone but Sirei and Igo.
Takumi, how many times is it now, man?
Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't sure why Eita was covering for me, but I decided that it'd better to just go with the flow. Hideko, you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to?
Well,
You met with Takumi in the city, right? And then you finished the mission together.
Yes, exactly.
Her face.
Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off.
Yeah, we could have helped you destroy the devices.
There weren't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate of how when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the Hump Day party. That's why he did it. But in the end, the Hump Day party was cancelled. Huh? You and Hiroko were gone. There was no point in doing it without you. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to deal with. Although I guess I don't need forgiveness from this degenerate. I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. By the way, it wasn't random that Takumi-ji was in the class armor when Nozomi. It wasn't random that Takumi-ji was in the class armor with Nozomi in the slasher route, because they didn't know that it wouldn't work. Yeah, at that point we didn't know about the. In the serial killer route, we didn't know about the cryptoglobin immunity of the suit. But I'm seething! If you want forgiveness, you have to play Russian roulette with me. Hearing Narumi say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night. Oh, and there she was, right in front of me alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay, then let us all enjoy some Russian roulette. Eva, do you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Mesdames and messieurs, place your bets. Oh, for the love of murder. Thanks to Eito's cover story, Hiroko and I weren't questioned any further. Thanks, Eito. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left were Hiroko, Eito, and myself. Sorry about that, Eito. Thanks for the help. Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the Hump Day party, right? I thought that if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. And then your clandestine activities would have been interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everybody. Did you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I just had a vague notion that you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Eito about the parallel leaping, by the way. Oh, right. I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. Huh? So that's why you covered for us. I told you before, right? I'll do anything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. I left Hiroko and Eito and returned to my room, and then started my usual rounds. Alright, we're back to hanging out with Yugamo, I guess. Alright, no, that's your Eva. Here. Take this. It's nice having good Eito again, yep.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Please don't. Yay, bound up. After he threatened to kill me again.
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me.
Okay.
But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room.
Okay.
When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness.
Right.
Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
Alright. Whatever you say. And then, with her final breath, she probably said, "Excellent work, 47. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. It is my birthday wish to finally be free of this game that has been an integral part of my life for the last 8 months. Anyway, here, have a scalpel. Don't run with it. You'll poke your eyes out. I already made that joke, but whatever. Probably just one more gift and we should be good.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that feel good? Does that sound good? I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? Not yet. What? You don't care when we will get our next livor mortis codes? Not really, it's just... Then look now. You'll be surprised. You return with DLC if it happens? Yes. I will return for DLC if it happens. Okay, I pulled out the device and I look at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display and... Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 on day 74? Oh. Yep, that is the next time the blood space waves will surge. That's more than 20 days for now. That's right. The livor mortis codes we know right now are... Tsubasa, 2. Eito, 8. Gaku, yeah, Gaku 0. Why did they just use Gaku's last name there? 808, Gaku 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3. And the last one we saw last night was Darumi 5, a total of 6. But we need 9 codes in all. So we need to wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3. Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible that we'll get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school. Even if we sprint, it's just not possible. Hiruko nodded with a deep sigh. When do the blood space waves increase again after that? That's not on the device yet, so I have no idea. Golly. Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Either that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Weather. Okay, even with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. We don't have to worry about defensive battles. We know exactly who's gonna attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure that no one's gonna die permanently on the battlefield. Of course, I'm not gonna let them. I'll protect them, on the battlefield and anywhere else. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. The artificial satellite, suspended in the night sky, seemed just a bit further away than usual. But I couldn't let things like that get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze on the satellite and its cold glint. Day 52. 53. Okay, now we're skipping days. 54. Well, we had a good streak going of no days being skipped. Oh golly, how many are we gonna skip? For 4 days, I lived out my life at the school like I always did as per Hiruko's advice. You could have given me free time! I laughed and trained with everyone and sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues and time ticked away in a relative pace. There was nothing we could do about the livor mortis codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that and focus on living a normal life as possible. Day 56 came to an end. 57 would be soon upon us, the day of the next enemy attack. Who are we missing again to collect codes from? We need 4 more of the ones that are still alive from Team 1. Is everyone set? You've all drilled the details of the next foe into your heads, right? The commander's name is Zendaya, right? Excuse me, are you stupid? It's Zanzibar! You're both wrong, it's Zenta! Zendaya. And she has the ability to make copies of people. Moko had no idea that her ability did that. What her ability did to her in the first time I went through all this. I found myself almost leaping up and telling her, but I stopped myself just in time. Sound like a real pain in the ass. It's fine, we have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory settings, for lack of better words. The hell does that mean? Hideko must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself, rather than a copy of one of us. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. As long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Siri and Inigo told me yesterday.
Yes, exactly.
So true! She got it word for word! When is the enemy gonna be here again?
Right after our wake-up call.
Although, we've disabled the announcement for today.
Oh.
Why's that?
Well, you're all up already.
So there's really no sense in playing the announcement. Inigo had barely finished speaking when it started. Right on time!
Intruder alert. Defense.
Alright everyone, let's do this. Yay! I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm.
You'll be fine.
The Tsukumo twins are by your side!
Okay guys, let's do this. Spectre Defense Unit, move out!
Alright! Let's go, everyone! Alright. Ba 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 ba. Zenta's about to get jumped. Yep. JJK style. Yeah. Let's do this. Get him, Eva.
Here goes. I'm ready to go.
Go.
Leave this to me.
Here
goes. I'm fully prepared. Take this.
There we go.
You're finished.
Good job, Eva.
Good to go.
Now Takumi. Take care of this.
Let's go.
Let's send somebody else. Kako? Who do I take care of?
Here goes. I'm all set.
Right here.
Leave it to me. taking the
Oh, I
shot.
would have been able to get 2 guys. Whatever.
Can't move.
Okay, okay.
Ima.
Ha!
Pop.
I guess I'm up.
And then
I'll
pop.
blow you away. Oh, okay, okay.
And then.
What a nuisance.
Oh, he's still alive.
Good.
That sucks.
I'll blow you away. Hardly
Good
a
job,
challenge.
Ima. Where is Shoma?
I'll try not to run away.
Tag me. This'll do the trick. Here we go.
Okay, Darumi, I need you to use this to get rid of this guy. So I can slot Shoma right in there.
I can do this much.
There we go, right here. Perfect.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, Shoma,
Defend all of you!
fire the laser!
I actually did it!
Bring it on.
Moko. Might as well just let her use Moko Shooter.
Stay down. I'm gassed out.
Time for battle.
And Hiruko can take care of this guy.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Perfect.
So unsatisfying.
Now back to these guys.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Heads up.
Thank you.
There.
All an ass.
Spin.
Rev it up.
And whack him. Well done.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu
I can't
could
wait.
use an agility
This'll do.
potion.
I'm good to go.
There.
Time for me to move.
And there.
How about this?
Well done. Now these guys.
I'm ready whenever.
Eito.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'll let him do this.
Leave it to me.
And then I can have Kyoshika finish here.
2 arms.
Oh, they're still alive.
Hiya.
Dang it.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa, can she take care of these guys? Yeah, she can. She can.
Let's ride.
Blast him!
Felt that one, didn't you?
We better get moving.
Gaku.
Onwards.
Yeah, Kyoshika can finish these guys.
Just watch me.
And Gaku can... Yeah, he'll be fine.
Mow 'em down.
If he can get this,
Prepped and ready.
and then he can get
That's
this.
what I'm talking about.
There we go. Now we only have the guys on Takumi's side left. In
Here
that
we go.
case,
Ready when you are. Time to use
You
it.
saved me.
that was not what I meant. I meant to use this one. Whoops.
Ready when you are.
A little bit of a waste of potion, but whatever.
Take this.
Pop. No.
Good to go.
Move again.
Not bad.
And
Let's do this.
there. Now we're done. Alright, Zenta, bring it on.
That's one problem dealt with.
Yep. One less thing to worry about.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
I told you it's Zanzibar.
It's neither.
Ta.
Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
Yeah. Eva has the right idea. Here we go. Hi, Santa. Alright, alright. Annihilate the enemy boss. Let's do this. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm all set. I'll set it up.
Let's send out Kako. Right here. Go. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I thought I was, damn, I thought I was using the spring trap. I guess I didn't pay attention.
I'm all set.
Anyway, Hellfire Max.
Have this.
There.
You'll have to take it from here.
And now Takumi.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna boost his Emo Anima.
Harder.
Yep.
Here we go.
And then I'm gonna give him an attack
Time to
potion.
use it. Say when.
And I'm gonna give him an agility potion too.
My turn.
And I guess Kurata gets the power up too in virtue of just kind of being there, right place, right time type beat. There we go. Blast off! There.
Take care of the rest.
Understood.
Like this? Yes.
You're in the way.
Ooh.
This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared.
Xantha is out of range, but she's not anymore.
You're finished. Leave this to me.
There.
Be gone.
And now,
I guess I'm up.
Ima. Yeah, this works.
Out of the way, pest.
One here,
Okay, okay.
and then one here.
I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
There we
Full
go.
throttle.
Takemaru,
Oh yeah.
good job. And now Nozomi.
I'm prepped and ready.
There we go.
I got you.
Now,
Ready when you are.
alright, Zendaya, take
One
this.
last strike.
Might as well just
I'm good
shoot,
to go.
shoot her shot again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
There we go. Now,
I guess it's my turn.
Eito,
Here we go.
pop,
Got it. We better get moving.
and flap.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
And then Tsubasa. I'll have Tsubasa remove these guys from around the big one, so Kyoshika can finish him off. There we go.
Let us begin.
Ah, there, Tsubasa's in the way. Well, and I can even attack anyway, so
Let's go.
let's just send another big blast. There.
One last strike.
There we go.
Take care of the rest.
23.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Kyoshika doesn't reach.
Let us begin.
In that case, agility potion.
2 arms.
And this one. Seriously? Is that enough? Well, it might not be enough for that guy, but it's definitely enough for this guy. Right? No. Huh. That's weird. I thought Kyoshika's special skill would make it a... Oh well.
Let's put this to use.
In that case, I guess I don't get much choice.
Let us begin. This should
Do
be
I?
enough. Leave it to me.
Alright, Kyoshika, go bye-bye.
Put this to I mustn't submit.
Yeah, don't submit, Kyoshika.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Show them your old warrior spirit instead. Well done.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Alright.
to go.
Eva,
I'll
finish
kill
it.
them all at once.
Bye bye, Venta.
It can't be over already.
It is though.
I've returned.
You sure did. Okay.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Wanna go home?
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh. A slow fade into the explosion. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Look, we're not really absorbing anyone in this timeline, huh? Even Quenzile managed to run away.
I think she did.
She sure did.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to
That's a
eating.
good thing,
Ow.
isn't it?
Exactly. We managed to defeat her.
Mm-hmm. Everyone nodded in sync, though they seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end of the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
It's still on
I
that?
saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Damn, Eva, why are you so
Why are you
savage?
so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Jeez, Eva.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Because you irritate me.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
Damn,
No,
Eva.
I didn't mean it like that.
Then Eva, yep.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Ready? Go!
Yay.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and
Aw.
undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Oh. And so ended our defensive battle. Next attack is on day 63. We'd be fine if we could keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our step. Eva, because you irritate me. Okay, I'll stop eating my Doritos. Jeez. Last one, I promise. Meow. Okay. There we go. Please stop there. I already stopped. Happy? Oh boy, we're skipping days again. And here I thought that we wouldn't. Another 4 days passed quietly, like a calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess I would say that the spice blending Kurata's curry was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation, but we had to do some cleaning through afterwards. What? Did Shoma just poop himself in the middle of the cafeteria? Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. I was honestly starting to forget about the livor mortis codes. If things kept going like this, there may be no real reason to go after them after all. I got a feeling that we might be able to manage at least 38 days without doing anything special. As long as we kept holding strong against enemy attacks anyway. Huh. We were due for another battle soon, tomorrow on the morning of the 63. It's okay. Things will turn out fine for us again. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. Day 63. Is this all the information there is on the enemy? Yes, it doesn't seem like there will be any commanders this time around. So we're just gonna fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right.
Man, that hardly even sounds like a real battle.
You mean the special defense unit blah 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 thing? Yeah, they sure are excited about it, huh? Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges. Challenges? They cannot fodder they send this time, they talk. They scream for help and call for their mothers as they attack. That does sound challenging. Huh? What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies? Yes! That's the greatest pleasure of all ever! Please stop making that face! Oh, for the love of murder, there's something seriously wrong with you two. You're the one to talk! You're one to talk!
Shouldn't we avoid listening to them?
How do we do that? We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll draw them out. But why should we yell? If we just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying. Then why don't you yell the multiplication tables? Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We're at school after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme. I think I can tell where this is going. And then it happened.
Intruder, defend.
Let's go.
Hey, look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Alright, let's do this. Everyone. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Blah 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 ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Ba ba boom. Blah 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 blah. Doop doop. Doop doop. I probably is gonna skip this one because I did play this before.
I don't want to fight.
There's no commanders. There's no much point in this one.
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
Yep.
I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
It feels amazing, doesn't it? Let's just
I think that room is a bad influence on Eva.
Everybody else, stick to the plan. Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2.
Are we really gonna do the multiplication temples? What the hell? What the hell did she just said? Oh, she said.
I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Yeah, that's what he said.
3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
Okay, Oshka. At least she tried.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me!
Oh, yeah, okay, we're skipping this one. Yes, please. I don't want to fight either.
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Let's skip this battle.
Face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Kaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
At this rate,
7 is easy peasy.
at this point, Eva's gonna make a mess on the battlefield.
Here goes.
And the stream is gonna get shut down. Alright.
I don't want to fight.
Okay. Hey, I won!
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
We did it.
That was a piece of cake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we done already?
Yes, Eva, we are.
I wish there were more.
Mm.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No, please.
I gotta hear the no again.
No.
No.
Mercy!
Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won, right? It's time.
Oh golly, here they go again.
Take it away, Captain.
Sure.
Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
That could get taken so out of context. What? The no?
Never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
37 days. I felt sure that things were really gonna work out. Oh. We just had to keep going. Unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. Uh-oh. Is it Kako? Is it Kako G? No, she should still be in the mystery timeline at this point. We don't have to worry about her until day 97. Day 64. And then 65. 66. Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. Uh-oh, whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. What the? It wasn't anything like our usual joking. What? There was no affection in it. It seems like everyone just wanted to take their frustrations on the people around them. What the hell is wrong with you people? I didn't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that some stress was gonna build up, that it might come out as resentment. What the hell is going on here? The matter of the Livermore Codes was still on hold. Hideko and I hadn't decided which timeline to jump to on day 74. We would only have 30 minutes anyway, so we couldn't get to the school and to the lab back again in such a short time. Still, I felt like a waste of time. It felt like a waste to let one of those rare opportunities slip by. That's why Hiroko and I were at a loss at what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We were about to pass the 2/3 mark. Well, one third of our time was left. We hoped that we wouldn't run into any serious issues. But things don't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. Oh boy, what the hell is happening in this place? Why are people suddenly not getting along? Elaborate, game, that's too vague.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to get...
Okay. I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast, and as soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Uh-oh.
Hey, To, I heard you making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night.
Huh? Loud?
Don't play dumb with me, Shoma saw you.
It's true, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering in the school because I couldn't sleep, and I saw you both making something that looked like a gun. A gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. This is what I made, a beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy though, it's harmless to the human body. Eito put the barrel on his temple and pulled the trigger. Oh, so that's where we got that. See? That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body, then what does it harm? It doesn't harm anything, it's really just a toy. Eito was teaching me about how the different parts come together.
Oh.
Right, Tsubasa was the one that actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined, and that's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned. Why would you waste her time on a silly little toy? Sheesh, keep it down. What? I don't want Siri or Nigo to find out. That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Eito. You should always trust the shadiest character in the mystery. Huh, what do you know about mysteries? The mere fact that you rely on assumption about the genre shows that what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat! I've played dozens of mystery adventure games. I've played them all to death.
I'm gonna have you stop right there, Miss Amamiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Eva, I'd appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're our prisoner, in case you forgot. That's not fair. Eva is our friend.
Wow, aren't we blessed? Goody Two Shoes have waded in for another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mess is the most embarrassing thing in the room.
And it smells like poop!
Ah! I was just so sweet to you, traitor! Sheesh, man, what is the problem with girls?
You get unabashed sexism!
Your old-timey gimmick is so lame.
Who asked you to pipe up? You wanna go? Come on and get it, loser! Shut up, all of you! Knock it off!
Oh. Hiruko shouted off the top of her lungs and the room immediately fell silent.
I'll hold on to the beam gun of yours.
Oh, so that's why she had it. Hiruko held out her hand and Eito gave her the gun.
I'll be the one who decides if this is really a toy. Everyone, be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood?
Okay. Sorry, Mom. For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their rooms and never coming out. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hiruko.
I have an update about the beam gun from this morning. I wonder if it had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. And that's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort.
It's fitting that Kako is all about mystery. Yeah, I mean, he did say he wanted to be a detective, right? Even in Route Zero.
Huh? So it really is just a toy? Eito was right that it's harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this.
I took the gun from Hiruko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect.
Now that we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it?
No, we know. Sorry.
Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst.
Yeah, why is everyone so aggressive and hostile? I agree.
There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know what the problem is, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is on day 72, and we have to do something before then.
Hiruko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered around. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me. Which character in the 100 line do you wish had more shine? Honestly, I feel like Takemaru, for like as good of a character he is, he didn't really get any like route to himself where he was kind of the main focus, right? Because like Kyoshika kind of got a little bit on the zombie route, and Darumi had both Killing Game and Retsnam were all about Darumi. Yugamo also had his time to shine in Killing Game. But I feel like Kako had a little bit here and there. I don't know. I feel like Ima has some good stuff in Mystery too. Shoma has a couple of routes where he stands out.
I feel like Takemaru and Kyoshika could probably use a little bit more, you know, time in the spotlight.
Oh.
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I'd know. I've done this 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was the anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean that those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody died, and Eva and Eito are on our side. Honestly, Camille also could use more appearances, because he was just kind of meh in every other appearance except for Killing Game.
Oh.
You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you got to spend here. Ultimately, that's what will lead to unity and harmony among the team. Hideko quietly left the room. I couldn't move, but she was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. We need to make a party. I just can't stand here and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. I clenched my fist and murmured, trying to encourage myself. Day 68.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
And I'm still waiting for something to happen so like Goto enters the picture so we find out what the hell is the deal with it. Because it was gonna be super weird if it was just like a one-time thing for the conspiracy route. Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done. But Eito, why did you even want this for? Well, there was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books that I read while I was locked up. I found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyway, now that we know, I'm gonna give this back to Tsubasa. Huh? Me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached out and took the gun. Everyone's too suspicious of me, huh? That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's gonna end today. Let's all wash those feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good. Wash them away? How? Festival? Oh, pool party! Goodness! It's one of those night pools I've heard so much about! Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. They're having an evening of debauchery and We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, are we? No. It's not nighttime. And it's not any of that other stuff either. But, sure. Eva, no! Yeah. Are you serious? This is like so crazy! Eva, please don't. Takumi, did you do all this? Well, I had a little help. Oh god. From me. It's our fault that the Hump Day party got cancelled, right? So, in a way, this is our apology for that. And don't worry about the swimsuits. We made sure to get them for all of you. Hold on a minute. Are we going to swim here? I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally? Takumi, this is a dream! You know exactly what the people want! You mean what you want! But what about Sire and Inigo? Of course, I got that permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Yay, thanks, Ray.
Everybody needs a break sometimes. But don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Yeah. Thank you, Nigo. Kioshka, that also means you need to keep your pants on.
I would never expose myself at the pool. Oh, for the love of murder.
He would. He would. Although everyone griped and complained, they all ended up changing into the swimsuits that we brought for them. And so began the Paradise Poopalooza! Hey! I had a feeling that all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon they all had playful smiles on their faces. Hey! Everyone forgot themselves like in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. All of that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Eva looks bored. Everyone's faces look earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared them into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me. And then everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Nice. Day 69. Heh. 69.
Get ready. In celebration of a
Oh, it's
badass
back!
day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
All right.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
Hell yes, Ray.
Huh? We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Well,
Yay, party never ends.
A little different.
Oh!
What's this? Could it be a festival? I heard of these. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around the tower. It's a gathering of wild abandon and artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it?
When did Eva turn into Kiyoshika?
Absolutely not. You're right about being a festival, though.
Wow, this is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, right. We never had been to a festival before.
That's right. I'm so touched. Takumi and Hiroko, did you all do this?
I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes. Yeah, I was up all night working on this.
You're crazy, man. I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak. I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I set the whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline, after all. I'm not so hard on festivals, personally.
But they worked so hard to please us. It would be a waste to not enjoy yourself.
She's right, Arumi. I don't think of it as a festival. Think it as a dark carnival. Well, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Whoop whoop. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys. But what's with the music?
It's ridiculously out of place.
Just then, Siri and Nigo showed up.
I was trying to do a rock vibe today, and you went and set up a folksy thing instead?
Couldn't you have made it more like a modern music festival?
I can see you put a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want.
Wait just 1 second. The two of them disappeared. Some time passed and then... Oh. Yeah, this is more like it.
This is the kind of song you need in a festival. Then let's get the party started, everyone. Cut loose and have fun. And so began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Yay! The festival was alive with activity, and the air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around. Narumi there sitting on the corner. This is the first time that we see the CG with like everyone on it. Hey. Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Wait, where's Eva? Yeah, I don't see Eva here. Gaku's up there. There's Tsubasa. Whatever. Halfway through the festivities, Kurata started cooking. She made her Osuzuki family special curry recipe and handed down to the generations. It was popular when it was so popular we had to line up for it. Before long, we'd eaten every last drop. And after we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment and showed us his skills on the turntable. The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing. We spun and flew, sweating so hard that we practically melted away. And we continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Nice. Day 70. Alright, we're almost there. When I woke up, the skies were already dusky. I have reached my limit of staying up all night and partying for 2 days straight. Wait a second. I don't think we got 4 endings left. I didn't, I didn't miss any alternative ending, did I? No, there's 3 here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, we're good. Anyway, partying for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time that I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone. What? You have to be kidding. Again, Takumi? More party? We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks? Yep. Sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I got them all in my room. I saw a lock? What? Where? What do you mean you saw a lock? I finished all of... Oh, that's where we are. If you mean that's where we are right now. But Takumi, don't people usually space out these kinds of events?
Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row.
Don't listen to them, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. How does a broke bum like you have such a taste for parties? Huh? Did you say something? Well, if that's what our captain wants. I suppose we have no real reason to refuse. We're seriously doing this?
Oh, damn.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, I guess. Despite all their complaining, their smiles on their faces betray their true feelings. Then it's on. Huh? Siri and Nigo? What are you doing here?
You need adult supervision to play with fire.
We're just here as chaperones. 28 days to go, by the way, yep. Oh, for the love of murder. You made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks. I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and the festival.
Absolutely not!
Not at all, not at all! Okay then, you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds! They were feeling left out. Doesn't it feel like something is missing? Are you talking about my mask? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Kurata, you don't need to wear that mask.
You're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like poop, right? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally. Huh? Kurara froze, at a loss for words. Her face was red as a ripe tomato. I think there has been a misunderstanding. I'm not talking about Kurara's mask. Come to mention it, we are missing some people. 4 of them.
Hiroko, Moko, Ima, and Eva. Where the hell are they?
Everyone looked around, and just then, the missing 4 showed up. Sorry, we're late.
No.
It took some time to explain what we're doing. Explain?
We're having a surprise guest party. Oh, we're having a surprise guest for everyone tonight. Guest?
He is all ready for us now. Introducing our very special guest for the evening. Oh, they're picking up Shion. Shion? Shion? Yo, Shion! Everyone called out his name in surprise.
What's going on? Why does everyone know his name?
We met him plenty of times before. FB. Bernie. Yeah, while you were busy trying to knock up Hiruko. In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Ah, so they met him already. A thought crossed my mind, what?
Hey, that's not what we were doing.
Anyway, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Eva. We thought that we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event.
The 4 of us left the gym to ask him to come, but...
Come to think of it, the 4 of them were... Oh yeah, I did notice that Eva wasn't there yesterday. The 4 of them disappeared for a while in the night before. Siri and Yugo wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. About the woman in the lab coat? What? He tried to refuse again tonight, but he was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is.
You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength.
Was this a bad idea after all? Well, obviously it's fine.
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He is our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey!
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're gonna disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. I sent a sharp glare towards Siri and Igo. The 2 of them were clearly rattled by it. Takumi.
Fine, if you're gonna go that far, you can have it your way. But just for tonight.
Be grateful for the honorable Siri's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both. And to you too, Takumi. Sincerely. I nodded with a grin. Soon everyone else was smiling with me.
Alright, time to get this show on the road.
The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Let's go get them. Hey. Now we're all here. So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks Shindig. Every member of the team was there. Hiruko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, and the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Takemaru, Kurara, Darumi, and Kyoshika. Even Yugamo was having a blast with everybody. I see Nozomi, Eva and Darumi are chasing after Kurara in the back. How many indies left, by the way? I forgot. It's 4. Okay, even Yugamo was having a blast with everyone. So I'm guessing we're gonna get one more split decision before the very end. We had our 2 commanding officers with us too. Hey, look at everyone. And Eva and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19, including me. All of us alive and well. We've gone through so much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. But this was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart.
A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks are not that different. For a brief moment they shine brightly and then they disappear into the dark. Beautiful, yeah. People struggle to strive and create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Yeah, 4 endings. Who wants to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop is a curse. I was gonna break free, I was gonna end this. I'd venture into a future that started from day 101, with all my friends, and I would get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework would fizzle out. This was gonna be the last time that I lived through this war. I would never experience these 100 days again. That thought made my heart swell. That instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness. The flicker of decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Ah, ain't that adorable? Day 71.
Get prepared to be ready to go.
Alright, let's do this, everyone. Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack will be tomorrow on day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back to make my rounds. Free time! Just in time for me to finally wrap it up with Yugamu. Alright, Yugamu, buddy, old pal. Here's some medicinal tools. Don't run with the scissors. You already lost an eye. Unless that eye patch is just for show. That's also a possibility. Okay, rec room. Hey, we got them all. Unbreakable bonds. Reach max bond rank with everyone. Sorry? Elaborate.
I'd like to tell you about
someone dear to me that I want to kill. Go ahead.
A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too. And she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that.
Really?
We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her. So she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Please don't. I was about to say that was the most straight Yugamu has ever sounded. For him. Alright, I guess we have surprises until the very end. I doubt I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally whipped from all the partying. They said it's hard to sleep when you're overtired.
So that's what this is.
Yeah, I can relate. Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it's gonna make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before on the night of day 9. At this rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. What's up, Hiruko? I knew it. Behind the lens of her glasses, Hiruko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. The calico cat? Yep. It was the calico cat figure. I gave it to her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting like that, Hiruko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hiruko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames. Forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night.
Really?
It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me.
Oh.
I must have died somehow.
Well,
I saw you there,
let's make sure that this won't happen.
You were in my dream.
You did say everyone,
So
I
I'm positive
assumed.
you managed to break free from the loop.
Oh.
Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Not with... Now that's crazy talk. Hiruko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. So she dies in the bad ending here? I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiruko. It was just a dream.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that really happened. Or will happen.
Yeah.
Think about it. If
Yeah.
you were dead, how could you see everybody?
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to protect you.
There
That's
you go.
a promise. Okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this.
Yep.
That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Well said, Takumi. A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hiruko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Enveloped in the sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Eventually, the trail of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Yeah?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35.
That line again and again and
You
again.
remember, right?
Which line?
Yeah.
I'm going to do something. Here.
Oh? Hiruko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
But I don't know which side is which.
Heads is the sun, Tails is the crescent moon.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow?
Uh-oh.
Why that?
73.
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
So you are telling me you're telling that we should skip the battle?
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Oh, he caught your ass.
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but...
Okay,
This coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Okay.
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Alright, fine.
Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Oh, golly, what do I do? Hiroko flipped a coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, holding it in my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
What do you guys suggest? It was such a pointless question, but it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, it only meant that I wouldn't spend a day outside of Hiroko. There was no real risk of being involved. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was this a faithful choice behind this light-hearted pretense? Was this something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry! Instantly I was conflicted. Logically there was no real right answer, but yet I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here. Oh god, he's even self-aware of it now.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
Timeline choosing? I don't know, you people voices in my head choose something in the chat. At Hiroko's urging, I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. Oh golly, I gotta make a choice. Heads or tails, success or fail. You know what? Earlier last week, I was watching Crystal doing her live stream of Sonic Adventure 2 while I worked. And there's no character in Sonic called Heads. So I'm gonna go with Tails. Oh, and remake that Tails as well. There you go, I decided to go with my favorite Sonic character, the one that I relate to the most. Not because I'm intelligent, but because I'm orange. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiroko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. The sun symbol, which meant...
I was wrong, huh?
Oh, that sucks.
Sorry, Hiroko. Guess this means no date for us.
Damn, dude, don't say it like that.
I don't care. I told you. It wasn't a date.
He totally cares.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
And he knows.
Tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
So we're just gonna skip the defensive battle? With that, she climbed over the fence and left. At least she didn't push us both off the railing this time. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance. Let me see something, actually. Yep, we curved. Success.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
Yep. I spent the night without finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next sleep, and without Hiroko's real intentions behind her potential non-date. This is more than likely a bad ending. Well, then we just have 2 left, won't we? Day 72 is now shy, isn't it? For real? Is all cannon fodder again?
Yum, yum, yum.
Honestly, it's good that we choose this ending first. Yeah, I figured out 2 as well, because when I saw that we branched to the side.
That's right.
Excluding Vashnes, there's only one commander left, Dao Xia. But he's not coming today, so... must I endure the torment of multiplicity tables again? There's no real reason to do that this time. I'm afraid I'm already used to hearing them talk. Right, we can just ignore what they're saying.
Together, this will be a breeze.
After all the parties, we're a closer-knit team than ever. Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is now. Oh yeah, remember like Joshua's question about what character should get more screen time? Moko definitely deserves more. She also doesn't really have like an arc that kind of gives her a lot of focus, unless you want to count romance. Everyone clenched their fists in determination. The alarm sounded immediately after.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available.
Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't know why I let it play out this time.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Yay. Stab! Let's do this, everyone. Oh wait, I think when we leap next, we'll be able to go to the mystery timeline. Right? Yeah.
No.
Hi.
Help me.
I'm good. Well, let me pop out the Doritos again, because we are skipping! Ow!
Phew. That's all of them for now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
I don't want to fight!
Me neither. That's why I'm eating Doritos. Ow. Yay! Alright, we have to win.
Was that really it?
Ow.
What a letdown.
Yep.
Huh. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Hey.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Oh boy, here we go again.
Wanna do the thing?
We're doing that thing. I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Yay. Everyone's cheery voice echoed across the empty battlefield, but for some reason I felt a strange stirring in my chest. There wasn't any direct cause for it. Maybe it was just an instinctive gut feeling or something like it. The stirring didn't go away until I got to sleep that night. Maybe he just has to poop. Day 73.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your
73rd day
of active.
Alright. It had been almost 3 hours since I finished breakfast.
Hiroko and I were standing behind a school building in a daze. Hey Hiroko, what exactly are we doing right now? I told you when we did the coin toss 2 days ago. If you lose, we just have to stand around and do nothing. You meant it literally? And that's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. I don't get it.
Huh?
Seeing as we're here now, how about an explanation that explanation you promised me? You wanna know? Yeah, of course. Then get on all fours, spin 3 times and bark. Why would anybody do that? Because I want you to. You need any do you need any further explanation? The sadistic, psychopathic, four-eyed freak. I curse her mentally, but he did it. Round and round I went.
Woof.
Very well, I'll explain. With a smug grin on her face, Hiroko began to talk eastward. I followed close behind to walk eastward. Before long, we were in the deep forest, and suddenly we stopped, and Hiroko turned around to talk to me. When is our next sleep window, Takumi? Day 74, 12:05 to 12:35, around half a day from now.
Huh?
Are we going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying put.
Huh?
We are? You failed the coin toss on the night before last night, correct? Yeah, I called tails. But that means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, a timeline where you were right and we went out today. Oh, I see. So that's why he did that. To keep it simple, let's call the version of ourselves that went to that timeline Takumi 5 and Hiroko 5. Tonight, Takumi 5 and Hiroko 5 will come to this timeline. Wait, are we gonna visit ourselves for some kind of right guess timeline? That's why I said what I said. Oh. If your answer was right, we would jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. Smart! That is a decision that I made before I tossed the coin. Oh, I see. But what are they gonna be doing here? They will meet up with us. And then what? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 heads are better than 2. What? I assume you have given up on using the distress signal transmitter. You haven't given up. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the Livor Mortis codes? Oh, the teams can meet up later and share the codes they learned. We only have 3 days left. We only have 3 left, so yeah. If we can make that work, it would get a lot faster. Okay, that's very smart, Hiroko. Now things are making sense. Yeah. You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing, so that history will branch off, right? You needed to make something happen in this timeline that was the complete opposite of the other one, and one where we're on a date right now. What's the matter? Are you disappointed that you didn't get to go on a date with me after all?
No.
I told you, it wasn't a date. Spooky. Hiroko yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. My arteries were being squeezed. My oxygen was reaching my brain. My oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. Oh golly. Oh. Wow, she really just put me in a headlock into the next day. Okay, 4 a.m. Hiroko and I stood in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi 5 and Hiroko 5 to appear. Honestly, that was a very smart thing that he did. 1 minute left. Be careful, the window is only 30 minutes. Got it. We need to use our time to talk to them. If we go too long, they won't be able to go back to their timeline. Yes. Let's not waste time on idle chatter.
Huh?
What do you mean by idle chit-chat? I don't know, gossip about dirty manga? Why would we do that? Yeah, Kiyoshika isn't here. As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 5 minutes past the hour. Good, you guys are here. Hello. And just like that, the two people appearing wearing leap suits appeared on a circular platform in front of us. Honestly, that's a very smart way to use such a short leap window. Oh, you must be me and Hiruko from the right guess timeline. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
You're right on time. Hold on, we're gonna take these off. Okay. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiruko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiruko 1. You're Hiruko 6. No, you're Hiruko 5. Oh boy. Ah, this whole thing's a mess. Put the leap suits back on. Yay. I was thinking, wouldn't that get confusing? Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 liver mortis codes, right? Yes, the ones that we haven't found yet are Takemaru, Ima, Takumi, and mine. We need to find 3 out of these 4. Alright, next time we can jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 on day 79. So, at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 liver mortis codes between us. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We start to investigate and narrow down to 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly, Takemaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... him, me, us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the Gi possessions. Haven't we been over this? We really need to move. We really need you to move on. I know that, but at any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his liver mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I guess there's no choice. Takumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people were zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiruko. But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the number should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiruko. We can check out both their codes. With Takumi 5 and my assertion, it was now the Hiruko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to see their own zombified back? But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. Well, the Hirukos look at each other and let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continue ironing out the details of our plan. Hiruko and I, from the wrong guess timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiruko 5 and Takumi 5 would go from the right guess would go to the zombie branch. Who knew? We knew who was gonna do what. The zombie branch seems more dangerous. Allow me to repeat, we leave on day 79. We have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. I'm back. What did I miss in the Tails decision? A lot! Basically, the reason why Hiruko made you pick heads or tails was to deliberately split the timeline. Since we only had 30 minutes today to leap,
The idea is, if we guessed wrong, we would stay put, and if we guessed right, we would jump to the guess wrong timeline so we could make a plan to get the remaining live or mortis codes. So yeah, we'll report the live or mortis code to each other next time that the blood space waves surge. So yeah, we're now talking to ourselves from the right guess timeline. And we will go to the serial killer timeline to get Takemaru's live or mortis code. And they will go to the zombie timeline to pick Ima and Hiruko's codes. Okay, after that, we all go back to our home timelines. Yes, I think it would be best. We'll all jump... When we jump to your timeline... Yeah, we'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me, how dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. Honestly, it was a very smart, like I said, right? Splitting the timeline there, just so we could like basically double our manpower by going to 2 different timelines was a very smart decision to use such a short leap window. The right guess timeline duo configure the machine, hit the red button, and jump onto the platform. He was very clever, yeah. Well done. We're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Okay, bye, me and Hiruko from the other timeline. That's why she made us flip the coin.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Yeah, so the ones in the suits are the ones for the right guess timeline. I wasn't hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I was curled up in a ball in the corner of my room. 5 days from now, Hideko and I would have to go to the serial killer timeline. The thought depressed me. I played it cool the night before, but the gloomy thoughts were swirling around inside my head. Nobody wants to meet themselves as a serial killer. Oh yeah, the ones in the suit. They were in the suit because they took them off, but then they kept mistaking... the Takumis kept mistaking the Hirokos and vice versa. So our Takumi just said, "Okay, put the suits back on." Anybody? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. After giving up on trying to fix him, I put that version of me out of my mind. Or maybe the truth was that I wanted to look away. That I walled off those thoughts. I couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. I spent all that day cooped up inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun set. Day 75. 76. Okay, we're just jumping right to it, huh? Okay. Day 79. And so 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79, our next sleep window. But because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. I felt like I was wandering through a thick fog all day, my memory skipping around. He still can't let go of the fact that there's a timeline where he's a serial killer. Of course, we went to the serial killer timeline like we'd planned. I remember that much. Is he gonna screw something up? Once we jumped, we went to the school, still in our suits. Our objective was to find out Takemaru's live or mortis code. His body could be stored in the morgue in the 2nd floor. We took the stairs to the 2nd floor. 19 more days, yep. Technically 40 days. Hiriko went into the morgue first, but I couldn't bring myself to go after her. After all... Hey, look! Uh-oh. That's... the killer! Oh, we must seize them at once! Uh-oh. I ran for my life. I ran and ran and ran. I ran circles around the entire school. I finally succeeded in shaking off the others by ducking into the bathroom on the first floor. Phew, that was close. I took off the leap suit so I could pretend to be Takumi from this timeline, Takumi 2. This should do it. I stepped out into the hallway. Somewhere near the stairs, I run into the four who had been chasing me earlier, as well as Darumi and the twins. Hey Takumi! Why are you walking around like nothing's wrong? Didn't you hear? We saw the killer! You shouldn't be walking around alone. Oh, right, don't worry, I'm fine. I gave them all a thumbs up and hurried up the stairs, rushing into the morgue. Are you? Don't worry, it's me from the SF timeline. What happened to your leap suit? Some stuff happened and I had to take it off. Don't worry, I'll get it back when we leave. I see. So, what's Takemaru's number? Hiroko approached one of the bodies and peeled back the white sheet. 7. That's right. Seeing Takemaru's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. That was all that I can clearly remember. In the end, for the better or worse, I never saw that timeline's Takumi, and before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline. Okay. You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, we're back in our own timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so. Anyway, we met our quota. As long as the right guest timeline team can get the code from Emma's body and yours, we have a full set. That's all the liver mortis codes that we need. When's the next sleep window? 11 p.m. exact, day 84, but only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the liver mortis codes. That should be plenty of time. Still, we should be careful. We'll be jumping to their timeline. If we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. I don't just think so, I'm sure of it. Which timeline is this again? This is the one where we guessed wrong in the heads or tails. They are us after all. Yeah. We guessed wrong in heads or tails, so this is the wrong guess timeline. Now it's day 80. Oh, we're going straight there? Okay. This is how we know that we branched off into a side route. Because of how much we're skipping days.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I meant the timeline with Takemaru's dead body. Oh, that was the serial killer timeline. I couldn't sit all day. It was day 84. And the other ones went to the zombie timeline, right? Because Hiroko and Ima became zombies. This would be the fateful day for Hiroko and me. No, the whole Special Defense Unit. Yep. Tonight, at 11 p.m., we'd go to the versions of us of the right guess timeline. Once they told us Ima and Hiroko's liver mortis codes, we would have all the digits we need. After breakfast, I went to the roof, in a good mood, and there I saw a silhouette. It was Hiroko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason, I had the sudden urge to startle her. Maybe the excitement of pumping through me just put me in that kind of mood. That's a horrible idea, Takumi. She's gonna put you in a headlock again. With careful, quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then... Boo! He really just booed. I grabbed her by the shoulder as if she leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell. Her glasses. Oh. They clattered across the ground. Did you just break her glasses? She scrambled to pick them up. Okay, they didn't. Make sure that they weren't scratched before putting them back on. Have you ever been turned inside out? Inside out? No. I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. These glasses are worth more than my life. You know that? I didn't know. I couldn't come out and say that. Sorry, I didn't think they'd fall off. They're not broken, are they? No, the lenses are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late, you pay for this. Hiruko stared at me with a sharp glare. She was standing her ground. My back was against the wall. It was time to resort to desperate measures. Subs for rights for the early pranks? Yeah, you know what? After the Eva thing, he deserves this. Now we're even.
Huh?
You totally just eeped just now. What? Yeah, stand your ground, Takumi. Stand on business.
Huh?
I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe I should tell everybody. I bet Gaku would love to know. Fine, I'll wipe it off the record. Hey, there we go. I nodded with a smirk. Hiruko looked away and her face was beet red. We did it. We defeated the Ice Queen. I am proud of you, Takumi. After that, I couldn't help but skip back to my room. Bum 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 bum. Let's freaking go. Yep. I was able to jump. We'll be able to jump at 11 p.m. I still have plenty of time. I can't just sit around, so I'll go see what everyone's up to. I murmured to myself and I went off on my usual rounds. Well, I got no reason to give any gifts to anyone. I guess I'll see what Kiyoshika is up to. What's up? Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordsmanship training? Yes. You're gonna practice Fireball Jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi. I practiced Fireball Jutsu with Kiyoshika, even though I thought we were supposed to be practicing swordsmanship. After spending some time together, I understand Kiyoshika better now. Okay, now? Ima, Takemaru, Moko. I guess I'll go with Moko. I don't remember hanging out with her in the leisure lounge. Takumi, come swim with me! Sure. Let's swim until we can't anymore. I swam in the pool with Moko. Okay, I did do this. It was all finished. I was all finished preparing. I had my leaf suit on. But there was one thing missing. Make sure there's no hole in it! Where was Hiruko? It was already past 11 p.m. In our early meeting, we agreed to meet here at 10:30. And yet there was no sign of her at all. What is she even doing? You only have 15 minutes. My unease grew stronger and an unpleasant sweat broke over my body. And just then, Hiruko burst into the lab. Takumi, this is all your fault! What? Huh? You broke the internal clock of my glasses, that's why I'm late! Oh. You mean this morning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Oh, sorry. But we really need to get going. Ugh. With an irritated grunt, Hiruko raced over to the locker. She flung the door open and quickly changed into her leap suit. Oh. Is the PLM ready? All set. Then let's hurry. 11 p.m. We only have 5 minutes! Hiruko hurried into the platform. I slammed the red button and jumped after her, and then... Here we go. Oh boy, we only have 5 minutes to go and come back. I mean, just gonna say Takemaru, 5. Ima and Hiruko. Okay. Sorry we're late. What are you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue that, but still. I see. See, I told you. Hiruko 5 and Takumi 5 exchanged looks. What they were talking about before we showed up. We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. Hiruko 1 and I nodded. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Hiruko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. It took a few seconds for it to set in. As soon as it did, Hiruko 1 and I turned to the others. To each other and let out a cry of joy. Tell them the code! We have all the codes we need. Thanks, guys. Tell them the code, you moron! You did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them off the back of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chit-chat. Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takemaru's code. The number on his back was... 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. Tell them the code, yep. Now we got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two. Or should I say us. We knew you could do it. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now let's get back! You've been a huge help. Thank you truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Thank you, Hiruko. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. We dashed to the console and configured the machine. Except it failed because... Uh-oh, boy. It's... See? Why did you guys waste time chit-chatting? You just have to say the number and bounce! It's 11:16 p.m. Hiruko 1 and I stood stunned. Hiruko 5 looking at us with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, but it looks like the window closed. Why did you idiots waste time congratulating each other? No. This can't be. You had 5 minutes and you just had to say the number. Hiruko 1 and I hung our heads. We couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. God damn you two. Yep. You were wasting time circle jerking each other. I took time to first recover, and finally I raised my head and spoke quietly. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We just gotta change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. Yeah! You don't need to apologize. We were the ones that were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making me sound like it was all my doing. Well, it looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Good, it's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow. Oh. Yes, day 86 from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours. Plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try and get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck together here for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. Wasn't there an attack by Dao Sha soon? After thanking us one last time for the liver mortis codes, they quietly left with an apologetic look on their faces. Hiruko and I remove our leap suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate. Well, Takumi, look what you did. We really blew it. Now we gotta stay here until tomorrow, until the morning after tomorrow. And whose fault is that? Mine for breaking our glasses, but you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Now you have the nerve to be insolent with me? Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Well, whatever. Those two were right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. We went to sleep without any further conversation. We had all the liver mortis codes, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in celebration. I feel like something bad is gonna happen in the other timeline while we are here. Day 85. The right guess timeline Hiruko and Takumi showed up shortly after sunrise. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry to make you go all of your way. By the way, we have something that we would like to discuss with you. What's that? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. Oh, I see. We'll be able to get back to our own timeline tomorrow anyway. And we have, and then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Good, you agree. Oh, Snapple. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was gonna respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not gonna enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine.
Oh?
Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? Slow-witted? Careless? Servant? What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too! Oh, right. Well, Hiruko 1 and 5 left. Amused, Takumi 5 and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. We'll be praying for all of you to, from over there. We'll be praying that all of you over there make it safely to day 100. Hiruko 1 and I shook hands with our counterparts. Afterwards, they flashed a quick thumbs up and ran out of the lab. But what about Sirei, though, and the baby jar? Nothing of interest happened after that. Oh yeah, it got Oh yeah, the baby jar got stolen from the timeline where people died. That's right. We stole it from the timeline that Kako killed everyone. Time just slowly tricked on by. Eventually, night fell. A cold silence washed over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but it felt weird. It was the same kind of stirring in my chest that I felt after our last defensive battle. Something will definitely go wrong? What? What do you mean, what? You keep looking at me. You're looking at me too. What time is it? I pulled out my device and checked the time. 11:40 p.m. Just over 8 hours to go. Then we can go back to our own timeline. Yeah. We'd only been stuck here for 1 full day so far. And yet still, for some reason, I was starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. Day 86. 7:58 a.m. 2 minutes until we could jump. Hiruko and I finished setting up the machine, already wearing our leap suits. And then we had an unexpected visitor. Visitors. Hiruko and Takumi from the right guest timeline. What? What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was gonna happen, so I stopped entering the code. A weird feeling. A weird feeling. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiruko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you go back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. Oh.
8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. This is a bad ending call? Yep. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, that's the exact conversation we had yesterday. Yeah, this is a bad ending flag. That's a red flag right there. Hiruko made her way to the platform and hit the button, and I followed right after her. I know why. Well, we will see. Oh. Actually, yeah, Takumi probably had a future vision. He probably had a memory. The Takumi on the right, guess, is probably after this one, right? He's seeing you. So he probably got like a vague memory of what's gonna happen when he puts the code in this timeline. And I just realized, Kako is not gonna come to kill all of us because she went to a different timeline, right? I was gonna say that Kako was gonna show up here, but she won't because she's in a different timeline. We finally made it back. I really miss this place. What are we gonna tell everyone when we get back? I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see. Well, let's get going. I want to see the others. I ran off to the school. Hiruko was close behind me, but... Where is everyone? Oh. Uh-oh. Eerie? Very eerie. It's not day 98 yet. Yeah. That's not good. It's day 86. Fellas. Where are you all? Hello? What's happening here? Where is everybody? We've only looked for the first 2 floors. I'm sure they're on the 3rd floor or on the roof. I ran into the courtyard and headed to out of the courtyard and into the stairs. I rushed up 2 steps at a time. Up to the 3rd floor. They all just disappeared. The first place I stopped by was the Leisure Lounge. And what I saw there was...
No!
Well, Kako was here.
This can't be.
She's just hopping timelines, killing everybody. The blood drained from my face. I went weak on the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? I tried to scream, but I couldn't make a sound. I tried to scream, but terror took the sound before I make it. The only thing that I could force out out of my dry throat was raspy gasps. How? I can't give up yet. If I bring them to the infirmary, I might be able to revive them. Desperately trying to convince myself, I took a single step, drawing closer to the bodies. The very next second... my vision was soaked in red. I turned around to see Hiruko spurting a massive amount of blood from her neck.
Hiruko!
Oh no. Her body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. The light was already gone from her eyes.
Hiruko! Hiruko! Hiruko!
I screamed and ran over to her, but the moment I knelt down... Oh, snapple, they got cackled. Suddenly, the ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. The blood clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything started to turn into foggy and hazy. I'd be unconscious soon. I wanted to say, at least see who did it to us. I turned my head and my eyes wandering. Standing there was... Oh wow, it's already 5:12. Yep, it was Kako. Kako G! Of course, who else could it be? She must have come here from the mystery timeline. Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. The last thing my retinas registered was Kako G's sneering face as she licked her lips. How's Kako G here? Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, she shouldn't be here. Revenge of Kako G. Well, we got 3 endings to go. I'm gonna try making this a little bit faster, because I just realized we were supposed to go eat at 6:30. It's already 5:30. But yeah, it's weird. It's day 80 something. Well, let's get the coin ready then. Heads.
Heads.
She is, but how? Yeah, because she should still be in the mystery timeline at this point, right? Unless, yeah, it's day 86. She only left the mystery timeline later. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiroko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. You're back? Oh, you just missed Kako murdering all of us. Sun symbol, which meant...
I did.
Nice job.
Yay. Hiroko is absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
I never seen Hiroko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep.
Yep.
See you around.
Bye. Welcome back, Joshua. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames into the distance.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do before next sleep, or about Hiroko's real intentions. Well, we know this now. I think I'm gonna speed up this part a little bit because, you know, we just saw all of this, and I want to finish this. I don't want to have to stop and start another stream later. Cannon further again. Yep. I don't want to start another stream just to like the very ending, so let's just be quick about it. You want me to write and ask them to send a commander? That's not what I meant. School invasion is only Dao Sha. He's only day 87, okay. Indeed, exactly what I told her. Yep, we have all of this conversation before. It's exactly the same. What? Murder losers begging for their mommies to come save them? Oh yeah. Let's get those records. Yep. Chalk walk, parties. Show them how much stronger we are now. The zombie is crying. I was just touched that we get to fight together again. All 16 of us. This is our 4th time we've done it. I know, but how do I put it? I don't really know why, but honestly just warms my heart. Oh. Are you tired yet? I'm not tired, but I did agree that we were gonna go out to eat on my birthday, so I gotta be a little quite quicker. Eva is being really creepy. She's spending too much time with Darumi. Alright, yep, intruder alert. My only guess is any 93. I don't remember. Special defense unit, move out.
Yep. I'm not gonna remember which number was which ending. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, let me skip it. Come on. Yeah, not like this. Let me pass.
Help me!
I'm bashing buttons to skip here. Yes. Yay, I won.
Oh man, this is so easy.
Yay.
I don't want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food. Ew, you puked in your mouth.
What was that laugh?
I'm having the time
What is
of my life. Verily, Lady Darumi.
They are having way too much fun together.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
You
Kyoshika.
guys wanna quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out
Verily.
too.
Alright.
No!
Oh golly.
I don't want to fight.
Yay! I win! Look how great I am. Yay.
Wait!
What a letdown.
That
Yeah.
was almost too easy.
Yep.
I almost passed out from boredom.
The zombie's still crying.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Well, seeing as we won and all.
Wanna do the thing?
Yeah, I dotted. And then we did a thing. There. A path ahead looks bright and as a clear sky above. Everyone was smiling ear to ear. That moment I could believe that we were truly invincible. I should be quick. Battle results. No, I skipped. I was quick with it. Day 73. No, thank you.
Get prepared.
You really hate when they do this thing, don't you, Sloth? I finished breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to make good on my plans of Hiroko. Okay. Oh, how unusual! You're 10 minutes earlier.
Huh?
How early did you even get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? I had enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a date. Do you think your turn to die is still gonna be finished? I have no idea what that is. Well, say that again, I'll rip your hand and gag you with it. Yeah, okay, so where are we going to explore today? How about the mansion on the... Mansion? On the western outskirts. Mansion? You know, the big house, manor, pronounced like the things you were raised without. Manners, manner, you understand? Funny. I understand, it's just not funny. Zip it, don't talk back, servant. I'm going. Hiroko went ahead without me. She's in a weird mood. Well, whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm being cold. I think it's probably better. I didn't want to stop the stream, but I think it's better that I do. Because otherwise we're gonna miss... we're gonna be very late for the restaurant. So, here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't really got much to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna stop this stream here. And then I'm gonna start over when I get back, okay? I am determined to finish this game tonight. Once and for all. We're gonna do this tonight. So yeah. This is gonna be not the final stream of today, okay? I am just gonna stop right now. I'll have to change the name of it, but whatever. And then once I get back, we're gonna pick up exactly where we left off. You know what? In fact, I was gonna get ready to go back to the main menu, but I'm not even gonna do that. I am just gonna go here to OBS. and I am going to stop streaming. See, I'm gonna press the stop streaming button. I'm not gonna end the broadcast. So that way we can continue exactly where we left off without having to start a new video. Okay? So yeah, I'll see you guys when I come back from dinner, I guess. Alright, we are back. Let me just make sure that everything's working well. Hello? Alright, we are back. Yep, everything. Let me just make sure that everything's working well. Yep, it all sounds good. Okay. Alright, let's continue exactly where I left off. It's day 73. That's right, we are we now are on the guest right timeline. I murmured to myself and chased after her. Okay. Begin exploration. Hello, Fluff. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, you finished watching the replay. Nice. You mean the VOD, right? Of the last stream. Alright, so I'm going out of Hiriko. This game think I'm gonna do an exploration mission this late in the game. Funny. Oh yeah, we're going to the mansion, right? Hiriko wanted to go here. You're happy when you saw Takumi kicking Sirei? Yep, someone had to do it at some point. Phew, we're finally here.
Oh?
Okay, time to head back. Huh? Huh? I said, time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. But we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter so we can save. Resident Evil references. What? The whole point of this was to just go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. So it really was... I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself just in time. Well, let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt more zombies, I guess we can stay. Hunt some zombies. We turned around and headed straight back to school. Okay. We took our time returning to the school, and as a result, it was already night when we made it back. 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, hold on, are we going somewhere else? Did you forget already? When is our next sleep window, Takumi? From 12:05 to 12:35 on day 74. So we're gonna go to the lab. Right, only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions, if you don't mind. But we only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time?
Oh?
No matter which timeline we jump to, we only get 30 minutes. You called the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called heads, and I was right. And then we went out exploring today. But that means that there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going tonight, to that timeline. But what for? Well, the more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. Don't tell me. Yep. Oh, you better believe it. We're going to see ourselves in the wrong guess timeline? Iruko nodded and continued. Let's call that version of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 6 and Hiruko 6. No, 5. Yeah, 5. They should be waiting for us when we arrive now. I don't know how to read Roman numerals, past 4. If your answer was right, we jump timelines, and if you were wrong, we wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed a coin. But what do we do when we meet them? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival go up if we get to the satellite
with even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find the Liver Mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 days left, so yeah, if we can make that work, it will be a lot. We only have 3 left. Sorry, it will be a lot faster. I see. It all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history would branch off, right? I need to make something happen in this timeline. I needed to make something happen in this timeline that was the complete opposite of what happened in that one. So that's why we went on a date today. Takumi, your left hand, please. Why? So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat. Hiriko screamed at me, her cheeks flushed scarlet red. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down. D74. Alright. The time, 12:04. Hiriko and I had already put our suits and configured the machine. This must be the millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we only have 30 minutes. I know that. We need to use that time to talk to Takumi 6 and Hiriko 6, right? Yeah, so let's not waste any time with idle chit-chat. Like what? I don't know, gossip about the weather maybe? Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked to 12:05. I slammed the red button and jumped into the platform with Hiriko. Alright, let's go. Hey. I ate a lot of ramen. And I also had takoyaki. And an onigiri. And a Japanese carbonated beverage that I don't remember the name, but it was strawberry. It was really good. It was a very good breakfast, birthday dinner. We jumped to the wrong gas timeline. Immediately standing there was... Oh, you must be me and Hiroko from the right gas timeline. Yeah.
Oh.
You're right on time. Hold on, we're gonna take these off. Yeah, we've seen the scene already. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiroko 1. Excuse me, I am Hiroko 1. You're Hiroko 6. No, you're Hiroko 5. This whole thing is a mess. Put the leap suits back on. Yep. Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now, so let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. Okay, I don't need to like fully redo this. We're gonna retrieve the Liver Mortis codes from Takemaru, Ima, and Hiroko. And then we're gonna jump into we are gonna go to the zombie timeline while they go in the serial killer timeline. Yeah, we started investigating and narrow it down to the most efficient timelines. Yep. Serial killer. Yep. Yep, after all, the person who killed those 6 people was... I can just kind of skip around this a little bit because it's exactly the same as before. Him, me, us. All the dialogue is the same. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It wasn't. Yeah. I don't know why I said I was gonna skip it and I started reading it. You know, just in case there's some difference, which shouldn't be. Alright. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 6 and I nodded silently. 5. The other timeline is the zombie one. Day 79, 9 people were zombified. Including Hiroko and Ima. Yeah. Yeah. You don't seem too happy about this plan. Of course not. Oh yeah, because they want to see themselves as a, they don't want to see themselves as a zombie. Well, the Hidokos look at each other and let out a sigh. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6 would go to from the wrong gas timeline would go to Serial Killer timeline, and Hiroko and I, or the right gas timeline, would go to the zombie timeline. Yeah, V is 5, VI is 6. Yeah, I know. I just forget. I just get them mixed up. We knew what we had to do. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. Well, we have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip from here and to and from the school. We'll report the liver mortis codes to each other next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we all get back to our home timelines. Yes, I think that would be the best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. Yep. Girls remain calm. It was past midnight when by the time we were done. Alright, Hiroko and I hurry back on the machine, hit the red button, and jump onto the platform. Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Okay. Alright. Now we reach that point. Let me guess, we're gonna skip a couple of days until day 79. Just so we can get straight to going to the zombie timeline and getting the codes.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room holding back yawns. Last night, after Hiroko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. We were gonna talk about or jump on day 79 this evening. But since it was past 2 in the morning, by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake it off the fog in my brain. Okay, time to get going. Mumbling to myself, I started my usual rounds. Alright, free time, and I guess I'll hang out with Kyoshika. What's up, Kyoshika? Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Yay. Righty. This cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. I ate a Mitsu with Kyoshika. Okay. And now... Gaku. I guess I'm hanging out with Darumi next. So what are you doing here in the classroom, Darumi? Wah! What? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch who doesn't mean anything. Don't mean anything to you. After spending some time together, I understand that it'll be better. I guess we just didn't have the conversation yet. Wow, our day 79 leap is really gonna be something. We're gonna have to look at the numbers on the back of the Ima zombie and your zombie. I know you already know, but the zombies were berserkers, devoid of all reason. They are unusually strong on top of that. How are we gonna get these codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. I guess so, but... I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're gonna have to ask someone for help.
Huh?
Somebody? Who?
Oh.
There's only one person we can count on in a time like this. You mean?
Tsubasa, right? I see. So on this top secret mission, you need to be able to see the back of some monsters wearing clothes. Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monsters wear clothes. It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that.
Oh.
But everyone's life depends on it.
Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while. Okay, I can trust you too, so I'll help.
Does that mean?
Leave it to me, I'll make a useful device that will help you on your mission. Hiriko and I looked at each other with a smile. But it's gonna take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep quiet and hold tight, okay?
Sure. Thank you, Tsubasa.
Phew. Day 75. 76. 77. 78. There we go.
Burn out of troops! Get ready! Prepare to spend another...
What was that?
By the way, 78 is a special number.
Is it?
Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
I don't remember what it was.
Be ready to give your...
Heh. Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leap would be tomorrow. Would the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonized in my room.
Maybe I should go ask her.
I considered it, but it didn't seem like it would help move things along any. I just had to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off on my usual rounds. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I guess I can hang out with Arumi again. Or Kurara. Hey Remake. What did you miss? Not much. It was basically the same thing that we saw in the other timeline, right? We just met up with the other versions of ourselves. Sure. Came to make some underwear. You know, we just meet up with the other versions of ourselves and we agree that we are gonna go to the zombie timeline while they go to the serial killer timeline to get the codes from Hiroko and Ima. And that's it. Nothing else happened. Oh yeah, and then we talked to Tsubasa because we couldn't figure out a way to get to the zombies because of how aggressive they are, right? So we asked the help of Tsubasa and she's making a device for us. Okay, I looked at the sky with no zombie. And that's about it.
Takumi, it's ready!
Oh, right on time! It was shortly after the dinner that Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. What do you got, Tsubasa?
Really?
Why would I lie?
Then we can tell Hiroko.
Yeah, you know, we obviously didn't tell her the truth. We just told her that it's a top secret mission that we need to see the back of monsters wear clothes.
So where's the device?
Here, 1 second. Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And then... Da-da-da-da! X-ray goggles! He held them out so he held them to us proudly.
Huh? X-ray goggles?
Just like the name suggests, you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes.
Oh.
So we can see the monsters' backs.
Easily. You just need to be within 10 feet of them.
10 feet.
Oh, also, I added an instant camera function as a little bonus. Just push the button on the side. and the image will be taken through the goggles. It will develop and print a photo right there and then. Oh. I took the goggles from Tsubasa. Sounds cool, let's give it a try. And just as I was about to put them on, ow! Hiriko smacked me with all her might. Ow, what was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert. What a pig. He was trying to see us naked. No, I wasn't. I desperately fumbled for an excuse, and the two of them were glaring at me with such contempt that I thought I might wither away on the spot. Anyway, I'll be holding on to this. If Gaku got his hands on them, we would all be in trouble. Hiriko snatched the goggles out of my hands. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. I get you, Takumi. Day 79.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
The afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hiriko and I made our way to the lab. I already had my leap suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:29, 1 minute left until we could jump. You brought the X-ray goggles, right?
No.
How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look on the backs of the zombie Ima and zombie Hiroko. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all. Huh? You? Of course. Why? I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for the zombie me too. Okay. Day 85, 98, be ready. Despite how harmless you look, you are a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. Damn. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. I mean, I couldn't have read my own voice. Oh well. While we were bickering, the time to leap arrived. Hiriko hit the button and hopped on the platform. I was right behind her. Here goes.
Oh?
I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. The survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of the zombie attacks. They won't come out today. Even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh?
Just to be safe, let's keep our class armors activated. In the event that we get attacked by a zombie, we're gonna be better protected that way. Very well. Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We need to silently sneak up on them. To within 10 feet, right?
Oh?
That's the limit of the goggles' range. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie Kako, but we don't need zombie Kako right now, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I guess I am going that way. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, Kako. Zombie Kako! We need to run. Uh-oh. I mean, because I saw her a mile away. Oh boy. Uh-oh, Zombie Moko. Now Zombie Moko! Retreat! To where? Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, we go up.
Whew. Looks like we lost them. Shh, keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. It's Zombie Ima. My voice dropped to a whisper. He's just standing there. I don't think he noticed us yet. Now's your chance, Hiruko. You can do it. Why me? I'll do it instead if you want. That's 100 times worse. Then? Fine, just hold on.
Hiruko circled behind the Zombie Ima. She took a deep breath and began. She took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It was going well. Nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Hiruko stopped 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then...
How did it go? He went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his livor mortis code.
What was it? In response to my question, Hiruko showed me a photo, a picture taken with the camera in the goggles. 1.
No doubt about it. Ima's livor mortis code is 1. Way to go, Hiruko, you did it! How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant.
She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her.
Next up is Zombie Hiruko. I'd really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's look for her.
We wander around the second and third floors in search of Hiruko's zombified counterpart. But there was no trace of her. We gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. Well, and we saw her the moment we came downstairs.
There she is, Zombie Hiruko. How depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror in the morning of a terrible hangover.
A hangover?
How I imagine it, I mean. I wouldn't know. Well, we're in a bad position. She has her back to the wall. We won't be able to see her livor mortis code until she moves.
Oh?
Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. No, time's running out. We have to do something now. Like what? There's no other option. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. What? I'm not gonna let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Hey! Over here, zombie!
Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's coming. Oh boy, she's coming after me. That should have been enough, right? You should have seen the number by now. Boy, she's low. I turned around and bolted away at full speed. The zombie Hiruko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still living Hiruko, Hiruko 1, more than 10 feet away. She was running frantically but couldn't get any closer to the zombie Hiruko. How is she slower than a zombie? She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. Only one thing left to do. My last resort. I came skidding to a sudden halt and turned around, grappling with zombie Hiruko as she charged me. Ow. Ow! I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me down. Zombie Hiruko's hideous decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. Yeah, the geese strafed the zombie strength, but then...
Hiruko!
Bonk.
Thanks, you saved my life. Don't thank me, a servant should know their place. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to get the code, so let's call it even. What was it?
Oh?
Take a look. 4. Yes, 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It's said to represent death. Strangely fitting that we find it on the member of the living dead. Anyway, we met our quota. As long as the wrong guess timeline can get Takemaru's code, we'll have a full set. That's all the Liver Morty's codes that we need. Do you think they'll pull it off? I don't think so, I'm sure of it. They are us after all. Our leap window was gonna close soon. Hiriko and I nodded at each other and made a mad dash to the wall of fire. Alright. Went off without a hitch. Yay. Yay.
What? We have just 20 days left. Just a bit long.
Just 20 days left. I grabbed breakfast and I went back to my room. I need to talk to Hiriko before our next parallel leap, but we were gonna meet at nightfall as usual. In the meantime, I set off to do my usual rounds. Nozomi. I guess I'll see what Ima is up to in the rec room. Sure. Are you here for the gift-o-matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and hair dryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these luscious locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance. Even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course. You need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. After spending some time together, I understand Ima. Alright. Alright. Shoma. Darumi in the rec room, Tsubasa in the infirmary. Oh yeah, and I already seen this interaction. She wants to dismantle the thingy. Darumi? Takumi, come back to the movie I'm shooting, okay? Do what Darumi says. I wanna film a nasty, gaudy splatter film. Takumi, you play the dead body. Lights, camera, die! I didn't wanna die, so I ran away.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day
84. Whoops. That's when the wrong gas timeline versions of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes. The window is from 11 to 11:15. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the Liver Morty's codes, and somehow you manage to delay that. As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. They didn't do that. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me? Nothing. Hiriko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever, more importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Yeah, that's not something we did in the other timeline. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We just need to put the codes in the device over here. That's right, 9 codes out of 10 from Team 1. If they're right, it will send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. Then we'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all of the Liver Morty's codes we found so far are only 1 digit? Yeah? Tsubasa is 2. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. Narumi is 5. And then, as we found out yesterday, Ima is 1. And mine is 4. 2809351 Everyone has a different number. What are you getting at? I was wondering if live or mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. You mean there are no duplicates? I'm not sure, but if that's the case, Takemaru would be 6 or 7, right? Hiruko smiled devilishly. No way, don't tell me you're just gonna guess. Hey, slow down! There's no guarantee that it's gonna be 6 or 7. And even if it's one of those, if we put the wrong one in...
Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess.
Oh no, she said the meme? What meme?
Sere and Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
What meme did she say? Right, we better not. Phew, don't freak me out like that. Well, let's just wait patiently for day 84. Then the wrong guess timeline team will help us with Takemaru's number. Yes, we just have to hold out for 4 more days. After that, we'll be able to leave. The number meme? I don't get it. Hiriko looked up at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die and we would break free from the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. But beside me, Hiriko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had. Don't worry about it? Okay.
Everyone, except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
No, you won't. Well then, good night. With those forlorn words, Hiriko returned to her room. The only thing that she left behind was a sweet scent of lavender. Day 81, 82, 83, and 84. Let's go meet with ourselves.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I am ready. I'm ready. I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be the fateful day for Hiroko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. He's here now? Yeah. When the clock struck 11 PM, the wrong guess timeline team would jump here. Once they told us Takemaru's live or mortis code, we would have everything we needed. I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I knew that I never relaxed like this. I'll go check in on everyone, maybe that will calm me down. And so I went off to my usual rounds. Bum, 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 bum. Kyoshika's in the leisure lounge. What's up, Kyoshika? Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? Kyoshika, this big river right inside the school was made for doing laundry, has made doing laundry a breeze. Kyoshika, you're not supposed to wash your clothes there. I stopped Kyoshika from doing her laundry in the pool and showed her how to use the washing machine. Alright. Free time. Kako. Shoma. Ima. Okay, let's hang out with Kako a little bit, why not? Before she murders all of us. I want to write a horror novel set at a school, but I can't come up with any good ideas. Kako and I put our heads together to come up with a plot for her horror novel. After spending some time, yeah. What's wrong? What's going on? Where are those two? Yep, they were late. It's already 11:10. We only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance. Hey! I was just about to retort when they showed up. Sorry you were late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. Hey, they'll get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue that, but still. I see. See, I told you. Yep, and then it happened. Hiroko 1 looked at me smugly. I ground my teeth together. We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. The wrong gas timeline duo nodded and swiftly stepped down from the platform. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Hiroko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. Okay, now we have all the numbers. Thanks, guys. You did very well. Even more so considering that you had to get them from the back of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takemaru's code. The number on his back was 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. We took a few seconds for the joy to set in, and as soon as it did, Hiroko and I turned to each other and shouted. Now we got all the codes we need! Thank you, you two. Or should I say us? I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of my mouth. Well, you've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. The two of them dashed to the console and quickly set up the machine. Yep, telling the codes, yep. Except it failed because they took too long. It's 11:16. The pair from the other timeline looked stunned. Hiroko and I spoke, looking at them with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, but it looks like the window has closed. No. This can't be. The stranded pair stood there, with their helmets still on. I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. You just have to change your mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. Yep. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing. Huh. Well, it looks like you two have to stay on our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When would that be? Let's find out. Good, it's sooner than I thought. Day after tomorrow. Yes, day 86 from 8 to 11 AM. Takumi and or Hiroko, please gain parallel leap future visions. Well, we have 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. Yep, I hope they find out what happened. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck here together for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I can say the same thing if you were in our shoes or our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. Kakoji's coming tomorrow, if not tonight. Yeah. He's gonna arrive there before they do. I'm really sorry about this. Or maybe Kakoji went there today. Maybe when we left, she arrived. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. We thanked them again for the liver Morty's code and with great reluctance left them behind in the lab. We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm worried about the other us too. I like to boot up the distress signal right now, but it would be a little awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's happening if the rescue craft suddenly shows up. That meant that our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. 85. It was morning. Hiroko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry to make you go out of your way. So this was when the transmitter choice comes to effect, yep. By the way, we have something that we would like to discuss with you. The transmitter thing, right? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. Huh. You're me, so you knew basically how I was gonna respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. Well, this is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not gonna enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. Hey, what are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Oh, right. Hiroko 1 and 5 laughed amused. Takumi 5 awkwardly avoided looking at, and I awkwardly avoided looking at each other. He will. Alright, you two take care. We will be praying that all of you over there make it safely to day 100. Hiroko 1 and I gave a firm handshake to our counterparts and then we left with a thumbs up for good luck. Also realize you gained those memories in this timeline. Let's see. Let's see if we will. Maybe that was a past loop. And when we all die over there, we're gonna remember over here. It was about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. We dispel our class armor and change back into our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go explain the plan to them? What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Sirei and Nigo. There's no way they'll agree to us. They will agree to let us call for the rescue. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it's gonna be a mess. Good luck then. Okay, smart. Hiroko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. You gotta be kidding me. I am shocked to my very core. A distress signal transmitter. I can't believe a device like that was in the basement. Is it really true? Of course it is. Come on, seeing is believing. The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were at loss for words. A few moments later, Hiroko showed up. Don't worry about Sirei and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word of what she was saying. They were frozen in place, staring at the transmitter. Please forgive a subhuman, substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hiruko find out about this machine? Well, we stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple of days ago. How did you find out what it was for and how to use it? We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mr. Sumino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to 10 of us who are originally from this school.
Oh.
And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal. I didn't explain the Livermore's codes fully. If I had, I would have to explain the parallel leaping too. So you already know these numbers? Then let's pop him in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah. I slowly made my way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. There's just one left now, correct? Takumi and Hiruko's slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Hiruko's. You see how I already have hers selected? Here we go. Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done?
Oh.
No. Once I enter the last number, the system should automatically detect it. If all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent. That's right. But if it's wrong, poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. And everyone will become all soupy. Silence filled the air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Do you guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We are your friends. Yeah, if we die together. I don't feel so good. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi, everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. I look at everyone and gave a firm nod, and I turned to the terminal again. Eito 8, Takemaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Ima 1, Darumi 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. Okay, all the other numbers were right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4. As ominous as it was definitely Hiruko's Livermore's code. All I had to do was press the final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Okay.
Okay. Here goes.
I reached out to the keypad, and with a trembling finger, I hovered over the number 4 key. Here we go. Now, we know for a fact that when Takumi went back to see the wrong gas timeline version of themselves again, he did not press the button. He hadn't pressed it. But this so, I will press it first. He didn't press it. He stopped pressing it and then he left. So I will press it. Right? He said he just had a bad feeling, right? So he gave up on it. I pressed it. At the very next second, oh. Yep, he said don't do it. Well. So much for the distress signal. Academy destroyed. Okay, so we cannot trust the thingy.
Only 2 endings left. Alright. Goody, that ending is out of the way now. That was quick. Now for the good path. Yes. Press 4. No. You see, Takumi, you should have saved Takemaru's code for last, because he was lucky number 7, not unlucky number 4. What happened, Takumi? Hold on a minute. I put my hand away from the keypad. What is it? You can't just tell us hold on with no further explanation. No gas but an explosion, yep. The final path time, yep. I just have a bad feeling about this. A bad feeling? Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself. I hadn't said a final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hideko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole! I told you to tell me! Hideko, you know the number 2, right? You can tell us. Hideko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. They'll just put in any random number. You cannot do that, Mr. Yakuhiji! The toxic gas will be released if you put the wrong one. Why are you guys all chickening out? We can finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Takemaru stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Takumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled out of the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry, I can't explain it very well. But we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why, I just feel it. What? Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable. Not to me! I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? That's right. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day the blood space wave surge will be tomorrow, day 86, between 8 and 11 AM in the morning. If we parallel left then, we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. Ah, smart. It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what? Prove that I made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough, Hideko. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning. Please, for me. I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. Right, if that's what you think is best, Captain. Tomorrow morning, you better have a proof ready by then. Are you all okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded in spite of how unwilling they looked.
Well then.
Smart, Takumi.
Good night.
He's gonna prove by going to the timeline where he pressed the button. Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Hideko came to my room. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are you really gonna bring everyone with you? I am. If they learn about the parallel leaping, then... I know. I'll have to explain everything that we've been through in the other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
Do you think you can handle that? I have no idea. I need you to be sure. I told you 100 times, if you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that the machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous anyway? You never even pressed the final 4. Well? Fine. Just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that if nothing else.
You'll be fine, trust me. Alright, let's have it's all in your hands now. Hideko gave me a sharp glare before quickly exiting the room. Honestly, he doesn't have to tell her that. He doesn't have to tell them that he came from the future. He can tell them that they found the loop machine, the leaping machine. It was 7:55. Hideko and I brought everyone to the lab. Hey, are we sure about this, dude? The school's unprotected right now.
Huh?
The next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Siri and Nigo know about this? The two of them are still deep in the prime factorization trenches. They're allocating every last bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they'll even notice that we're gone. But it's only a matter of time until they do. Then let's hurry! Not that I know what we're about to do. Yeah, but all of you could wait here for a second? We have to get things ready. Hideko and I went ahead and into the lab. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain, I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was gonna happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hideko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. 2 endings left. 8 AM came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll pray that all of you over here will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this conversation yesterday. Hideko 5 made her way to the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and followed right after. Be seeing ya. Hideko 1 and I nodded, giving them a thumbs up as they left. Sorry for the wait, we're ready. Come in. We'll show you around. Okay.
Yo, what's this dorky ass research looking stuff?
It's not researchy looking, as you put it. It's an actual research facility. Takumi and Hideko call it the lab.
How come you know that?
Oh, a little birdie told me. The lab, huh? Sounds futuristic. Euphemistic. I knew Hideko and Takumi were up to no good here. I said futuristic. Well, if you all allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question. What kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask. Where are we going? There's only one door here. It's the one we came through. Like I said, save your questions. It will all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hideko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them up and counted the leap suits inside lined up. 1, 2, 3, we have 17 in total. There's 16 of us, so we have plenty. Can you guys come over here for a sec? These are called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Okay, everything's ready. I like how even Shoma got taller because of the suit. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned to everyone to get into position. 15 people stood crowded together in the cramped circular platform. This is how they avoid Kakoji murdering everyone. Oh yeah, maybe Kako's gonna come here and nobody's gonna be around. Maybe that could be it. All right, let's go. Or maybe we'll catch her in the act. We'll catch her as she's trying to leave this timeline, or arriving, maybe. We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside. Takumi, why are you messing with us, bro? The lab looks exactly the same. So does everything else. All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve? Just be patient and come with me. We're going back to the school. The school? You want us to go back now? I didn't answer, I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. We kept walking for some time. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because... Oh. Oh.
Yo. What the hell?
What's going on?
The distress signal was a bomb.
It's not just the academy.
No wall of fire, no nothing.
The entire area. It's all been blown to pieces.
But
damn.
Why? How? Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
The remains of the explosion.
not?
Yep.
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still
Could
fine.
it be? What?
Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in.
Wait, could it
That's
be?
where we are
What?
now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating above their heads. Yeah, the code wasn't a distress signal. It was a detonation code. Excluding Eito and Hiruko, of course, who were already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
Yep.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
Yep.
I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Yep.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
No, Gaku.
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get going.
Back at the lab, we put the leap suits back on. There were still 17 there, just like we left them. Hiruko put one of the last two suits, and then everybody was dressed. Remember when we found out that we were clones? Yep. I know. That's why we were supposed to just be discarded if we failed the mission. Okay, that's everyone. Then, just like before, I guided everyone to the platform. Because I can see them wanting to save us if we save, if we save the world, if we save the humanity. But if we fail, why would they rescue us? And then, let's head back. Okay. The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right. Oh.
Hiruko, what's wrong?
Someone took the leap suit. Kako was here. Hiruko had her hand against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs were unsteady. Oh no! She took the one with a hole on it!
Are you not feeling well?
Oh boy, did she take the one with the hole?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
I think she took the one with the hole in it.
Hey! Takumi? Hiroko? Knock that off.
What?
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this!
No.
I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Shut up, Kurata.
Ugh, this is so draining.
Hmm.
Takumi, you go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
He absolutely did get the one with the hole.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Yep.
Shut up. Just go already.
I did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. It took a while for Hiroko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going. Back to the school. Back to where we belong. Everybody look! It's there! The school is still standing! Everything's just like we left it. But what did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything.
That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly, so even a brain-dead moron like me can follow.
Isn't it time that you told us what's going on, Takumi?
Mistress Hiroko, tell us, tell us!
Okay, okay.
Oh.
It's gonna be a long story, so bear with us. Hiroko and I told everyone about the timeline and parallel leaping. We told them everything, including that we kept it all a secret. Why we kept it all a secret? Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time loop. We glossed over that and selectively reviewed what we were able to. It took a long time before the others accepted what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. Okay, so we didn't explain time travel, we just explained parallel timelines. My head hurts after all that information, but it's fine, it all makes sense now. We basically went to another timeline where we entered the last number into the transmitter. If we actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't use the code. Yeah, Takumi, you made the right choice. You were trying to force him to do it. So were you, Lady Kurata. But why did it explode? Did that timeline Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct. Even if we got them wrong, I can't imagine that it would cause an explosion in that scale. All the manual mentioned was a toxic gas. But then why? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, is that there wasn't poison gas in the tanks in the basement. Those tanks were more than likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. As for what set it off, Hiroko shook her head listlessly. Well, at least we know about the timelines and parallel leaping. Hiroko, Takumi, you leapt timelines multiple times, right? I'm so jelly. Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too. The toxic gas was either a lie or an ignitor. Yeah, like she said, right? It wasn't toxic gas. It was explosive gas. Sorry, but no.
Oh.
I think we best avoid that. Why? There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can be said for the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in a defensive battle or killed by one of us. No way! You're kidding. So please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That is what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protests, protests. Everybody firmly nodded in agreement. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Ego showed up shortly afterwards. Shizuhara, this water you try to pull! That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize. Yes, it seems that it was a red herring. There's no need to solve it. You may as well forget about it now. Say what? I thought so hard that I gave myself a fever. Our two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes. Heh. Okay, so I guess plan's still on track. Keep everyone alive, put the baby in the jar. Early in the morning, Hiruko asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
What did you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have two things I want to tell you before we fight them. So far, this has been your favorite song. I mean, it's very catchy. What are they? First, the commander coming today will be Dao Sha. As I'm sure you know, Dao Sha is a powerful foe. So much that we have no chance of winning in a fair fight. By the way, keep an eye out for Kakoji, I know. But there's a way to weaken his power. Do you remember Zanshin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? Yeah? You said that the first time you beat her, you used a poison pill created by Yugamo. It was a kind of bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? It will work on Dao Sha as well, however. I haven't given Siri and Nigo that piece of information yet. Why? I didn't think I needed to. We were supposed to have left for the satellite on 85, remember? We were gonna activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, that rescue plan was a complete fabrication, so thankfully, you didn't enter the final four. Oh boy. At any rate, I don't imagine that we'll still be around to have to... I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have to fight Dao Sha today. Hiruko, you got a plan for other things! Huh? You could have said something yesterday. We didn't have time. And also... Hiruko stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Yep, she definitely took leap damage. Could it be? Are you still feeling sick after yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up, I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing that I had to tell you. What's the second thing? It's about you. Huh? Don't let your guard down in the battle today. Even if Dao Sha transforms, he's gonna seize an opening and kill you. Kill me? Strictly speaking, he's just gonna behead you. Oh well, in that case I have nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? This is a serious matter. In the timeline you know of, you get revived immediately after. In the timeline I know of. But that doesn't mean the same will happen in this one, so be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed. Understand? Oh, we're finally not gonna let him behead me. I wrapped up my conversation with Hiruko, and we headed to the schoolyard. Everyone else was already there. Sumino, Shizuhara, you're tardy. Were you making babies again? Oh, for the love of murder. How many babies is this now? Are you guys after 6 duplets? I wasn't even in the mood to retort. I just ignored them. We've already finished our briefing. Not that we had much to talk about. We hardly have any information this time. We heard that Dao Sha will be coming along. And that he's a very powerful foe. And that was about it. Takumi unlocks the ability counter and dodge. Yep. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize them, so the alarm won't go off.
Aha!
That's why we had you all come to the schoolyard. You do a visual check for enemies. I looked at Hideko and she nodded in silence. He probably given all the info to Siri and Nigo in advance. Speak of that devil, look who just showed up. Everyone looked in the distance, where an imposing figure was standing. Hi, Dosha.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Oh, right. What the mommy? What the mommy? What the mommy? Why did the mama body? Down the mommy. Fly away, fly away.
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Bring it on, old man. Are we even gonna beat him with all the poison? Hideko suddenly lurched forward. Oh. She's looking awfully pale. Even her eyes looked hollow. Like she might collapse at any second.
Huh?
Are you okay? This is why I told you to rest up. Insolent servant. Worry about yourself. Hideko. Okay, everyone, here we go. Let's give our guests a warm welcome. At Hideko's signal, everyone pulled out their infusers. Alright, everyone, let's do this out here in the open. Whew. See how even I try to match the faces? Hehe. Look like I'm screaming it all serious. Alright, everyone is here. Paragon of Warfare, thou shalt.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but...
But?
Doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He sure do.
Practically the spitting image.
Mm-hmm.
The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darami, you know about mirror spots?
What's a mirror spot?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me. I have something important to do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Do you now?
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Okay. Okay, yeah, here goes nothing, I guess. I know we're gonna lose, so usually I wouldn't want to skip the Dalsha fight, but I know that the first one doesn't count.
What a disappointment.
See? I knew it didn't count.
Expected more.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
Yep.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Oh, thanks, Gion.
Shion. I'll do something about him with my ability.
Okay.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
If we don't, we die.
Your directive is to build up energy for the final attack. You can't waste it.
It's
Waste
fine.
it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste?
Oh.
I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Yeah?
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member.
Hell yeah,
If he
Takumi.
dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Yeah.
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us. An important comrade.
Yeah.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry.
Oh.
I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them.
Shion.
Yeah, Shion.
Shion.
One after another, everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices.
Fine. If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
Go, Shion!
Are you quite done yet?
Hey, we're having a moment here, okay? Have some respect.
Take it away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped it. Whatever. I thought he was gonna come back later. He's gonna come back later! Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Yep.
Why did he de-transform?
Takumi, watch your head!
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Yeah.
Do you wish to know?
Well, you're the one who brought it up!
Be careful, Takumi.
Thou shalt disappear from view. He was coming right at me, almost too fast to see. But I'd already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. Hey, he learned how to dodge! I was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. I wouldn't have made it if I hadn't been for Hiruko's warning in the morning. Thou shallt's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do.
Oh.
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have.
You're gonna tell us what we were gonna do?
Farewell.
Okay, he won't. And with that disquieted speech, thou shalt vanished. For real this time.
What was that all about?
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
Yeah, he kinda likes to do that, yeah.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
No, that wasn't even his final form.
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
We're fine. Yugamu, poison!
Sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
Nah,
Don't
man.
apologize. You were very helpful.
Yeah.
You tried to save us.
Yeah.
That's all that matters to me.
You tell him.
Can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
Just had something in my eye.
You guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right?
Not quite, but
As
okay.
usual?
Sure, here we go.
I think so.
There you go. That's someone's love here with the cringe.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready?
Ready.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! Everyone's voices resonated the same as always. Well, not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. Uh-oh, Hiruko. Oh boy.
Hiruko, are you okay?
No.
I'm fine. Oh. On second thought. Sorry. I guess I am a little tired.
Just
I'm
tell
going
him.
to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
Okay, bye. Hiruko stumbled away. I watched her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. Oh boy, Hiruko. Well, we did it. I beat Thou Shall without lifting a finger, and that was day 88. Okay.
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
Well, it looks like he recovered. I woke up from the sensation of someone shaking me, only to find out I wasn't in my own room. What? Why am I in Hiroko's room?
In your room, right. I must have been taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me, how are you feeling now? See for yourself, do I look sick to you? He didn't.
She had plenty of life in her face and a twinkle in her eyes.
More importantly, did you say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really, I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. You don't have to thank me, just consider me paying you back for all the trouble I've put you through. Pervert. Huh? How could you sneak into a woman's room and spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? I'd never.
Despite my aggravation, I felt relief deep down inside. Hiroko was back to her usual self, and I was happier for it.
Well, fine. I'm feeling better now. So we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks?
Oh.
Daosha is coming again on day 93. We have to come up with a plan before them. Oh, I got that covered. I've already asked Yugamu, Eva, and Kurara to handle it. What? I talked to them after the battle yesterday. I see. So this information you got is what you got from another timeline.
Is it reliable?
More than that, it's guaranteed. You have something to do. That much. We have something to do. That much is clear. We just need to analyze Ava's DNA and formulate a poison that works on Daosha, right? The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it in his mouth.
That's where I come in. I just need to turn the poison into a gas and create a trap to release it.
Will you do it? Of course. Why wouldn't we?
I'll show you the greatest trap ever created.
I am happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I need for the cause. Did you tell the others too? Yeah, Sirei and Nigo included. Not bad, servant. Just doing my best.
I felt slightly proud of myself after being praised by Hiroko. Somewhere along the way, I even gotten used to her calling me servant.
Well, I'm gonna hop in the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you gonna do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? I shook my head and sighed. Okay, I'm going.
Alright, then we will.
After that, I ate breakfast and I went back to my room.
I stretched and unwound my stiff body, and went off to my usual rounds. Okay, I guess I'll see what Tsubasa is doing over here. Well, they are working. What's up, Tsubasa? Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sure. Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takemaru? What?
Kidnap?
Hey!
Why would you do something that insane? Are you guys fighting?
No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic.
Huh?
What do you mean? His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? It's a pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic will be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. Oh, hi, remake. Oh, hi, Sloth. But Takemaru won't let me get anywhere near it.
He was like, the bike's a part of me. I'm not gonna let no girl mess with it.
Sheesh, I'm so sick of his tough guy act.
I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks.
My only option is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike.
Hey, calm down, would you?
After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kinda loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. After spending some time with Tsubasa, I understand her better. Nice. He's so good never to need to give gifts anymore. Moko. Darumi and Kako. I'm pretty sure I already know what they had to say there, so let's check out Moko here. Oh wait, no, I know what she wants. She wants to make boots. Then I'll talk to Nozomi here. I remember that conversation already. What's up, Kako? Hi, Takumi. Wanna play roulette with me? Sure. I really like to gamble at a casino like this, just once. Okay, so I already saw this one too. At night, I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hideko. Why did the distress signal transmitter cause that explosion? I can't make sense of why it would explode even with the right codes. Shion said that he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Siri and Nigo talking about it, right?
Oh.
They must know more about it.
Huh?
Why don't you ask them?
Huh.
Alright, let's try that. Distress signal transmitter? Don't play dumb, we know all about it.
Sir, I think they might mean the device intended for stand together, fall together plan.
Aha!
Oh, that. That thing is the top that thing that the top brass were telling us about before the mission started here.
Huh?
What is the stand together, fall together plan? Are they gonna learn about their origins here? I don't know. Exactly what it sounds like.
There were originally 10 Special Defense Unit members stationed at Last Defense Academy.
If 9 of them ended in total death, our chances of winning the war were practically zero.
In other words, we would be in a lose-lose situation. There would be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around around Sky Goddamn High. Oh, that's Sirei.
The remaining member would activate the self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around Sky Goddamn High.
It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan.
The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounding area in one fell swoop.
It wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but it would at least be able to retaliate a little.
Like the name says, stand together, fall together.
But we couldn't just come out and say that it was a last resort self-destruct device.
Oh.
You gotta imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at a chance to use something like that.
So the human authorities in charge made a little lie and claimed that it was a distress signal transmitter instead.
In short, they want us to use the final survivor's life as a pawn, even knowing that they still would lose the war. Utterly despicable. Well, I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it.
The Honorable Syria and I both protested, but in the end, the plan was scrapped.
Huh? But then how?
Hey.
What do you mean how?
Stand together, fall together was scrapped before the mission even started.
But don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Huh? Basement?
But Miss Shizuhara, the school doesn't have a basement, does it? Oh, so they didn't even know about it?
Sirei, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? Well, it was long ago and I barely remember it, but maybe around day 20?
Do you remember talking to the... I do remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved we were that the plan was off.
I see. Thank you, you've been very helpful.
Huh. So we were not even supposed to find that. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. Make sure you get some... Well then.
Huh. The top president tells Siri and Nigo about the self-destruct device. Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Shion only heard part of their discussion out of context. He must have assumed that it was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. I guess he just missed the part about it making the school explode.
Huh?
I think it's safe to say that we can forget about the device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever gonna come for us, so it would only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days until day 100. What do we do now? Well, there's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Ensure that we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop. You get no argument from me. In other words, we only have one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. The escape pod will be deployed on day 100 and we can all get on board and head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course. There's just one problem. What problem? Shion. Oh, that's right. I gasped. How could I have failed to realize something so important? Right, Shion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? Hiroko was silent. She bit down her lip and averted her gaze. Do you know? Hiroko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. Then tell me, what happens to Shion? Can't you figure it out? The flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide, no underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. So the missiles are fired. When the missiles are fired, that means... Why do you keep showing me the final attack? We can't save the baby in the defense room. He will be burned up by his own flames. As you already know, the baby is Shion's real body, so Shion will be... No. And that's why we're gonna steal the pod from the other timeline, right? The baby jar. 89.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Okay.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your lives to protect.
Alright. I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Shion? I couldn't think about anything else. Hiroko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. I could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. And as I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. The day turned to night. And I wasn't gonna come up with anything on my own, so I decided to ask the others for help. Not wanting Siri or Nigo to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. All of them. I see. On day 100, the escape pod will deploy, and we'll be able to escape, but... The baby, Shion, will be killed in the final attack launch right after we leave. Shion? That's screwed up! Totally messed up. Shion's our friend. That's right, we have to save him. But how? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? We need to get him out of the machine in the defense room. It looked like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hiroko and I were away. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore. Which would mean the final attack on day 100 would never be launched. That's right, the missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Siri said as much before. So then humanity would lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Is everyone on the artificial satellite just gonna die instantly? No! All it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure, that's all. We can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Flashes to Killing Game route where it says, kill the baby. Save ourselves, destroy all life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? There was a silence for a while before Takemaru finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but it seems like he already got his answer. The problem is gonna be what happens after. If we take him out of the machine, he's gonna be consumed by his own flames and die.
Say what? Huh? No.
Everyone's eyes had gone wide, a shock evident in their faces. That is why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. That's quite a complex problem. I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can't we use something like a house to house the baby once we take him out? I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames will only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him.
What do we do? My whole riddled sponge of a brain is useless.
Sponge? A sponge! Forsooth, that's it! We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, she might be onto something. If I had something like that, we could make a life support system for him.
For real?
Hey, Eva! You've been quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas?
Me?
You used to be on the enemy side. Do you know something about the flames or the baby?
Right. But my brain got all scrambled by your dummy thingy. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Material Omega.
From the Hiroko jump at Eva's words. We heard that before. It was in the Eva route. No, in the Box of Calamity.
That's it. Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames.
How do you know that?
I just remembered it. From the Coming of Age timeline.
Oh yeah, Coming of Age.
Coming of Age?
Timeline?
That's just what I've been calling it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there.
Hiroko probably meant that she had memories from it from a previous loop. Hey, great work, Yoshika, indeed. You know, they say that the genius between the line between a genius and an idiot is very faint, and Kyoshika was right on that line today. But everyone else thought that she meant that she'd seen it during a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them.
So if we use the Material Omega, we can recreate a life support system for Shion.
I think it will work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it to a jar, like Kurata suggested, we should be able to keep him alive. Everyone's faces lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either. But where are we gonna find this Material Omega stuff?
The mountains in the northeast. I'm not sure if it's gonna present itself in this timeline. Our best bet is to jump to the Coming of Age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow? Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m.
Oh, that's a lot of time.
Right, Hiroko and I will go to the Coming of Age timeline and get what we need.
What about us?
You should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it's gonna cause all kinds of issues. I suppose it would be safer if the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it.
Yes, I agree.
Takumi, Hiroko, we're counting on you.
Hiroko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Day 90, 10 to go! That afternoon, Hiroko and I made our way to the lab. We're so close.
The machine is set up, and we got our leap suits. Everything is ready. Off to the Coming of Age timeline. We've been there before, right? Yes. Where we dug up Darumi's grave and to get her liver mortis cold.
My heart ached at a tragic memory that came floating back. I regretted asking. The time was 1 p.m. Our window had already opened. We nodded at each other, hit the red button, and got into the platform.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's go! I'm just sad we never got to go to the fish timeline. That would have been funny.
Are we sure it is okay to take off our leap suits?
Hmm.
We're not going to the school this time. I doubt we'll see anyone, so we could be fine. The suits will only slow us down. Are we in some kind of rush? We have 6 hours of this time, so...
Oh?
Material Omegas in the mountains in the northeast. They're quite a ways from here. We need time to look around once we get there.
They really should have brought Eva. They should have brought Eva along.
And with consideration that the time we lose when someone inevitably buggles something, we'll already be cutting it close.
Oh.
10 days to go to ending step. Yep. Come on, hop to it. It's probably just a final choice now. I followed Hiroko in silence until we finally arrive at our destination. The mountain range thick with greenery. I'm certain it was around here. But there are so many like pseudo material omegas and fake material omegas. Then let's start searching. Then pseudo fake material omegas. Hiroko and I split up and started looking for material omega. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiroko. She seemed to be talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the bush. Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh?
Yes. Who? A lady. A lady? That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s, wearing a white coat. What? Maybe she was a doctor or a researcher. Second time we hear about this lady in white coat. Why would anyone like that be all the way out here? How would I know? Anyway, she just showed up and handed me 2 things. 2 things? Hiroko held out her palm. Resting on it was what looked like a memory card. What is that? She said it has plans for the machine plus on it. Machine plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. I have no idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. Hiroko didn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever she just experienced. What was the other thing? Hiroko showed me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Could this be? That is right, material omega. And the other thing the woman gave me. The lady might be a time traveler or a leaper. What if she's a time traveling Hiroko? She said she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me, and then she left. Okay. It might be Hiroko herself from the future. But that's when I heard the brush move behind me. I turned around to see what it was. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Huh? The very next moment. Ah! 4. Two Takumis. We all screamed, wriggled around, and took off running. I don't remember this. We raced down the steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. We didn't even stop when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running to the lab. As we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon in the west. Before long, everything around us had gone dark. Either this future Hiroko or Nozomi's mom, but yeah. Would Nozomi's mom be in her 50s? Anyway. I guess we're far enough. More than enough. We made it all the way back to the lab. Whoa, when did that happen? Excuse me, are you acting stupid or really that dumb? Doesn't matter, we need to come back here eventually anyway. Still, what were those two doing there?
Oh?
At first glance, I thought they were the versions of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran, but I don't think that was the case. Oh? If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. You would line up? Maybe. Does that mean they are from another timeline like we are?
Maybe, maybe not. Should we wait here for them? If they did come from a different timeline, they're gonna want to use the lab too. You're right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. Yeah, Nozomi seems like he's a teen. Well, Nozomi is a teen, right? Because they're all teenagers. I put out the device and checked the time. It was 7:45. No, wait, we only got 15 minutes left. Exactly. I think we're just gonna have to forget about them. I'm sure they'll be fine. They are us after all. Things will work out even if we lead them to their own devices. I guess that's true. Now, let's hurry. We need to get everything ready for our leap. Roger that. Hiroko, do you have the material Omega?
No.
Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me, you ate it?
No.
What? I was just playing. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. Okay, let's head back. Alright. You know what? It was a good thing that I took that break so we could go to that dinner, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have been able to go. Takumi, Hiroko, thank you so much. I did a quick analysis and this will definitely work. Hey. Tsubasa put the material Omega she got from Hiroko on the desk. So that means you can make a life support system for Mr. Shion. Yep, I just got to mount it to that jar that Kurara told us about and we're all set. Sorry, digestion. So we put the baby in here and he won't be consumed by his flames. Then, since we're able to take him out of the defense room, we can save Shion. Hooray! We simply have to bring him to the escape pod with us on day 100, and all will be well. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking. Yo! We're all gonna live happily ever after. Time for a freaking party! Hold on, isn't it a little too soon to celebrate? Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa? We're counting on you. I'm on it. We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had the confident smile on her face. It tells her age here, doesn't it? No, it just tells how old their birthday. I was curious about to see how old Nozomi was. I'm sure they're all like about 16 or 15, I think. That's the usual anime teenager age. 91! 9 days left! So close. So close.
Good. It's day 9. I hate to keep reminding you. So
I know. Work well and work together, huh? It was probably a recording, but still. Contrary to serious words, something unsettling happened on that day. Oh boy. It was shortly after the sunset, right after dinner. What's happening now? We were watching over Tsubasa's work in the garage when we received an unexpected visitor. Oh boy. Oh no.
Hey, what are you all doing cramming here?
Oh boy, that's the problem. Sirei. And Nigo. Miss Kawana, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it? Well?
Mind your own goddamn business. Hey, this is our business. We mind it all we want.
Hey, we know what you're trying to do.
You're gonna take Shion's real body out of the defense room device.
The Honorable Sirei and I absolutely forbid it.
If you do that, he won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack.
We need those missiles charged at 100%. If they're not, they'll barely even be able to cause a dust storm. It would make launching the missiles completely pointless.
Taking a baby out there before day 100 is preposterous and out of the question, and nothing you can say will convince us otherwise.
Now that the Honorable Sirei has made himself clear, could you bring out the life support system you are working on?
I'm gonna count it backwards from 3. If the device isn't out here before I'm done, I'm gonna blow you all sky high one by one. Ugh. Okay, here I go.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. Wait.
The very moment I screamed. What? I wasn't sure exactly what happened, but... Oh, suddenly Syria and Nigo were frozen in place! Oh, and he's dead.
Huh?
The others were equally dumbfounded, except Tsubasa and Eito.
Miss Kawana? Is that?
Oh. We had to outsmart Syria and Nigo? I don't think so, we just have to shoot them. Tsubasa placed whatever it was that she's been holding tightly on her hands on the desk. And upon closer inspection... The beam gun? Did you shoot them with that? That's right! But don't worry, okay? They're not completely broken, I just disabled them temporarily. Kurara ran up to Syria and Nigo and gave them a quick inspection and then turned to Tsubasa. They're dead! What? Just kidding, Tsubasa's right. The zap gun, yay. A few circuits are shorted, but they're totally not broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
Huh?
But how? I thought the beam gun was harmless.
It's the same one that caused all of us arguing on day 67, isn't it? You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to you all, so I lied. But the part about it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked up the output, you might be able to hurt a small animal, but... It was basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. But why would you make something like that? We knew one day we all would want to save Shion. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Siri and Nigo would get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation for that. Oh, good stuff, Eito. I asked Tsubasa to make the gun for me on the night of day 66.
Hey, I didn't know you roll like that, Eito.
I am finally gonna get my praise. Later, honey, I'll pat you on the head so much your hair is gonna start falling out. You don't mean literally, do you? Everyone burst into laughter. After it died down, Nozomi spoke up. I wanted to hear if Eva was gonna roast Eito. Should we really be laughing at a time like this? Syria and Nigo are our commission. Is it really such a big deal?
They haven't done a lot for us during our defensive battle so far. The only times they were helpful is when they unleashed that weapon on day 15.
And when they played out the folk song on day 47.
Let's just forget about them.
Welcome to the crew, Eito. Yep. Yo, I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad someone finally shut them up. There's only 9 days left. We should be fine without them for a while. On the other hand, the others nodded approvingly. There wasn't a single person who disagreed.
Then it's settled. Tsubasa, you mind getting back to your work?
Not at all! I'm gonna make the perfect life support system for Shion, but I'm still gonna need some time. It's pretty complex work. I estimate it's gonna take me 7 more days to finish. 7 days?
In other words, it will be ready on day 98. That's cutting it real close. We're just gonna have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shoma should be happy to do even the most trifling chores.
What about everyone else? It's okay, I don't need any support or anything. One thing I need is silence, I guess. To be able to focus, so... You want us to leave you alone? If you don't mind.
Got it. Okay, everyone. Out. Tsubasa, we'll take it from here.
We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exited the garage. 9 days until 100. My heart is racing, knowing that the fateful day is drawing even closer. We should be set then. Because I don't know if Vashna has been eating people yet. Even if she is, it would be a little late now. Because most of the other commanders that she absorbed are already dead and dried out.
Up and at 'em, troop! Overcome these last few days with the
We
goal.
sure will.
A new okay.
So close, so close. I ate breakfast, went to my room, and set off my usual routine. Alright, let's go. Hey. Nobody to talk to, so I'm just gonna stay in bed. I'm just gonna spend the whole day snoozing. There. Hey everybody, I have good and bad news. Which one should I start with? After dinner, Yugamu offered everyone in the cafeteria a choice.
Oh.
How about the good news first? I formulated the poison to weaken Dao Sha. You have? Yes, with the lovely Eva's assistance, of course. Yay! Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Gratitude to Lady Eva as well. Oh, all I did was donate blood. Then what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Eva's pretty flesh anymore. A tragedy so great that I might never be able to recover. That's just a you problem.
How about you, Kurata? Did you finish up yet?
Yes, the trap is ready. All that's left to do is to load it with Yugamu's poison. Oh yeah, now we can pulverize that geezer. Sir Dao Sha will be back tomorrow morning, right? There's no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy. Eva thrusted her fist high into the air. Everyone else looked just as determined. Hey, how's Tsubasa doing? She's holed up in the garage working on the life support system. I brought her dinner a while back. She said that she's still fine without help. Apparently, she finds it easier to focus when she's alone. Well, then we just have to keep cheering her on. That's right. Let's pray that she finishes it soon. After that, we all went back to our rooms to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Our destiny was so close I could almost taste it. Day 93, sorry. We gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played. I've loaded the poison gas into the trap. Here it is. I did my best, but I only managed to make one. So we only have one shot at this. That's more than enough. Good work. By the way, this isn't automatically activated like a landmine. So, once it's set somewhere, we need to lure Dao Sha over to it. If he can manage that, we need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. I'll handle setting up the trap. What? I haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I want to do something for you, so please let me do this. Nozomi insisted with a determined look in her eyes. She wasn't gonna take a no for an answer. Okay, we'll let you set the trap, Nozomi. Thank you. Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after.
Intruder alert.
There we go.
God of the planet.
Dao Sha's not alone this time. He's got so scared that he had to bring backup? That's so annoying. He's hard enough by himself. It's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him. You have me too. Hey. Shion. Syria and Nigo are out of commission, aren't they? That means they can't stop me. I'm free to fight. If you need my power, just call for me. I'll back you up with everything I have. You're getting tired? We're almost at the end. I'm glad to have you. My voice is getting hoarse, but I'm determined to finish this. I said we're doing it today, and we are, damn it! Yeah, now I don't have to barf up the BLT I had this morning. Yuck. I saw a slice of tomato come up. Let's do this, everyone! Kill, kill, kill! Yeah, we didn't come this far just to lose now. If we all work together, we can win. Yeah. Here we go. Special defense unit, move out. You're gonna stay awake? Thanks. You know, if you're super tired and you gotta sleep, you can, you know, go to bed. Otherwise, it's gonna be here in the morning. Alright. Battle start! Two arms!
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Yeah.
You brought friends this time, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman?
Vashnes?
That hardly matters.
It's gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. It's 5 a.m. Go to sleep!
Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
Obviously.
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
We'll see about that, old man.
Sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Well, the thing about when you get old,
Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
yeah, when you get old, your vision gets a little worse. Alright, hit the shot with the poison trap. No. This will be the final time I'm fighting thou shot. Flap.
My turn.
Eva.
Understood.
Take this!
Flap.
This is what you deserve! Locked and loaded!
Takuni. Wait, what's this?
Here we go.
If I put Takumi right here, what happens? Oh, he doesn't counter.
Time for action!
Well, that was a waste.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Oh, no, Nozomi over here.
All good! You saved you!
Alright, I'm gonna wait until he hits the bomb. I guess I'll just kill other enemies while I wait.
Leave it to me! Here goes!
Here.
I'm ready!
Bring Kako over here.
I'll do my best! Here goes! I can't move!
Ima.
Ha!
Pap.
Okay. Try this
Slap.
on the sides. Hardly a challenge.
Hauling ass!
Takemaru. Oh, he's still alive? Okay.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'll hit him like this.
What a nuisance!
There we go.
All good. Ha!
Nobody real point in cleaning up the other side. I'm just trying to build up the voltage.
My turn.
Which one? Hideko.
Time for battle.
There we go.
Time to move. Take
And
this.
flap.
Broken so soon. My turn.
And blah.
Die.
Nice.
Oh, I'm satisfied.
Now
guess it's my
Eito.
turn.
Eito no
Two
Kyoshika.
arms!
Yes, leave it to me.
Gaku.
Just watch me.
I'm gonna put him right here.
Hey,
There.
Onward.
Now Kyoshi can hit them both.
I've two arms!
I'm ready whenever.
Eito can hit like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he can't hit like this.
Here we go.
Blap.
I'm ready whenever. I hope
Attack
no
boost.
one minds. We better get moving.
There we go.
Got it. Nice.
Alright, we're good.
My turn.
Alright, Takumi.
I've got this.
Blap.
Say when.
And blap. Alright, now shall hit the poison, would ya? Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh, he did it! He did the thing. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh geez, oh boy. What the? Okay, it did work. I was about to say, did it not work? It did. We hit him with the... And now... so close to the end, so close to the end. Fart.
We did it! It worked!
Yeah.
The poison is taking effect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
Yep. Take care of the other enemies.
Deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah.
Yeah, take them out.
Yeah. Alright. So, step 1. I'm gonna
I've got this.
attack boost.
Not bad.
And then
Let's go.
take care of the jobbers. Goodbye, jobbers.
One last strike.
And then I'll use Shomas to take care of more jobbers. Where's Shoma? There he is.
I'll try not to run away. Alto, if you can stand me.
I need to get rid of these 3 over here.
Time to move.
So I'm gonna give Hideko an agility potion.
My turn.
This one.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Pop.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
And pop.
Take this.
There you go. There's room for Shoma now,
I'll try not to run away.
which means I can put him over here. And I can have him get rid of his entire row.
I'll defend all of you.
Go!
I got one.
It's my turn!
Okay, Moko.
Take it home for me! It's killing game!
And then Darumi, take it home. There we go.
Seriously depressing.
Well done. And now, with these guys,
Prepped and ready. Yes, leave it to me.
Eito.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
One more.
All well and good. We better get moving. Allow
There.
me to trim down their numbers.
Leave it to me.
Kiyoshika.
Ned!
Well done.
I'm burnt out.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Perfect.
Leave it to me. Don't
And Tsubasa. Now,
Time for action.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. Understood.
yeah.
I'll show you what I can do.
Power up Eva.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, hit him like
Be gone.
once like this.
I'm ready to go.
And then he can just keep taking one step forward at a time, taking care of all of
You're
them.
finished. Understood.
That one didn't die?
Be gone.
What the heck?
Leave this to me.
There.
You're in the way. You're finished.
Alright, and now,
Make way.
I guess I can just let Kurara do it.
Okay, how many jobbers are left? Oh wow, this entire site is left. Whoops.
Rev it up!
No problem.
Hauling ass!
Agility potion.
Setting it up.
And this should be enough. Yep.
Eat my dust!
There we go.
It's up to you from here.
Leave it to me.
Kako. Yeah, don't even move. Oh wait. Spirit range. Oh wow, that one's just out of range.
Okay, okay.
Ah, whatever. Anyone can kill that thing.
Try this on for size.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready.
Kako.
Try
Shoot.
and dodge this.
Well done.
I'm feeling weaker.
Was that not the last one? Oh, there's one over there.
I'm good to go.
I was like, was that not the last one? Now we're done. Nice.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now we can deal with him.
Now, only Sir Dal Shah remains.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
Hehe.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Go.
Okay, this ends now. Let's finish him off.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, here we go again. God dang it.
Not like this.
Alright, annihilate. Annihilate the enemy boss.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Alright, let's just get on
Say
with it.
when. Time to use it.
Attack potion. Attack potion.
Good to go.
Now, Takumi, you can start by hitting these guys like this.
Say when.
No, it's fine.
Here we go.
I will do your blitz with the bombs around him next time. There.
One last strike!
One last strike! That statement is soon gonna be very cool. Ow! No zombie helping out.
I'm ready to go.
There. One.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Two.
Take this. You're finished. I'm fully prepared.
No, step back.
I'm ready to go.
Actually, no, I can take a step to the side.
Die!
There we go. Ow!
Leave this to me. I'm
Alright,
ready to
Eva.
go.
Time to start
I'm fully prepared.
exploding him.
I'll use this.
One here.
Understood.
One
Allow
here.
me to use this. Leave this to me.
One here.
I'll use this.
Nozomi.
Whenever you're ready.
Get him back up, would ya?
I got your back.
There we go.
I appreciate it.
Good to go.
Now, one over here.
This should do it. Say when.
One over here.
Time to use it. Here we go. This
One
should
over
do it.
here.
Good to go.
One over here.
Time to use it.
You know what? Fine. I'll use it.
Allow me to use this.
Now Eva.
I'm ready to go.
Defense
I'll use
potion.
this. I'm fully prepared.
Power Panacea.
Allow me to use this.
And Takumi. Defense potion.
Let's go.
Now blast him. Oh no, I gotta be in range. That's right. I gotta be in his range. I gotta stay right here.
One last strike!
Hit him! Go! Ping, pong, pam, pom, pow! And then he hit us with a Spinaroonie and bonk, 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 bonk,
Bonk. Bam. Nice. Perfect. Patch him up. Now just wait. Oh wait, I don't even have to wait. Eva, you can finish him off. There we go. Perfect. Bomb strat, unbeatable, indestructible, and undefeated. Anyway, guys, are you guys ready to say the thing?
I lose. I should have killed you the last time I was here.
Too bad you didn't. You never do for some reason.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
Your son?
I see.
You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Vashnes is coming, isn't she? Yep. A kill steal until the very end, aren't you, Vashnes? Let me guess, he's gonna gloat about how great she is.
I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There is no higher honor than being absorbed by me.
Vashnes, why did you? His cryptoglobin!
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here.
Yep.
I will win this war. Even if I have to violate the teachings.
But at this point, he hasn't absorbed the others.
Tell me you did this to the other commanders too.
Yes. Pakram, Adamaku.
Oh.
The cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And also Quenzale, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin.
Offered, he
I
says.
believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well.
Damn. You'll
I
be
now
fine.
have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Right. Is she gonna shot the missile?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in
Oh no.
anticipation.
Is she gonna prepare the missile to destroy the satellite? That would be very bad. With that, Vashnes vanished. I watched her disappear in the distant skies above in stunned silence.
6 days.
She's gonna be very bad if she has the missile on her.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Vashna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Can we beat her?
Of course we can. With all 16 of us. There's no way we won't win.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Hey.
Shion.
Hey.
You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Yeah.
Right.
Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Yay!
Time for the thing?
Yep, okay.
Let's do it!
Alright, fellas, for one last time for the last time.
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Yep.
Got it. Ready?
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated, never lose, never yield, Special Defense Unit, fight on! 17 voices resonated together. The next victory chant will be our last. The thought excited me, but at the same time, the feelings of apprehension lingered inside me. Alright. Day 94.
A fine morning. It's your 94th day. Now
Sure is. Now the question is, are we gonna have to deal with Kako? Kakoji. Hey, Tsubasa, is the life support ready yet? I told you I'd be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me. Once we cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung out in the cafeteria as we talked about what was coming. Sorry to open my prolapsed hole of a mouth, but I've been wondering something. Even if we manage to put the baby Shion in the jar on day 98, won't we still have to fight Vashnas on day 99? If we take the baby out of the defense room, the energy supply of the missiles will be cut off. Since the final attack is not gonna launch, the missiles will be humanity's loss.
You're suggesting that that hag won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's most certainly coming to take the baby herself.
We can hardly just hold up a white flag.
Thou Shassid said we'll be executed if we surrendered. In essence, there's no way for us to avoid fighting Vashnas on day 99.
For a moment, everyone looked uneasy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine. Like Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win.
That's right. We don't have anything to worry about. Once we beat Vashnas, the escape pod will be deployed on day 100. Then we can all board and head to the artificial satellite.
That's how we get the happiest of all happy endings. Everyone's faces turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it. But just to be sure, this escape pod thing really is, for sure, definitely gonna deploy, right? It's hard to trust something that's basically just hearsay from Sirei.
Then why don't we go find out? Huh? Hiroko and I know where the escape pod is kept. We saw it in another timeline.
Hiroko and I led everyone to the hangar, and when we got there, however, we didn't believe what we were seeing. Oh, right. The particle bacteria. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh. We really should have checked earlier. This is the escape pod? But it's a corroded mess!
No. This can't be.
Everyone stood as they'd been nailed to the spot, dazed. Honestly, when we were spraying the QB liquid here, we really should have checked this hangar just to be safe. So truly, only one escape pod, yep. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it. It's the particle bacteria. The thing that messed up the school bus? For the state of the pod, it has to be it. But we sprayed QB liquid all over the school way back on day 42.
There must have been some bacteria that survived. Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. And then it found its way here? I think so.
In this state, even if the pod is functional, it's not gonna be able to break through the atmosphere.
Do we have QB liquid left? Even if we only have a drop, we can use the replicator to make more? That's right. Let's hose this thing down and kill all the bacteria.
I guess we could do that. But look at how bad the damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller.
How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa?
Tsubasa bit her lip as she answered with a deep sigh.
Going as fast as I could, maybe 50 days.
50? Utter despair showed on everyone's faces. Nobody could find anything to say. We just stood aghast as gloom filled the air. Now what?
A fine. It's now that
There's nothing fine about it. Shut up. After the morning announcement, we headed for the cafeteria. I had a feeling that I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. So it's truly only one escape pod, yes. They were all there already when I arrived. No, not all of them. One person was missing.
Is Tsubasa in the garage?
Yes, she's still working on the life support system.
Ain't nothing we can do about the escape pod now.
She said that she wanted to prioritize the life support system instead. It seems like everyone had regained some composure overnight. There was still a gloominess in their brave faces, but at least they were capable of holding a conversation again. Do you think the life support system will be ready in time? It better be.
Without that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room. If that happens, the missiles are gonna fully be charged and the final attack will launch on day 100. And with the escape pod in such a dire state, we'd be unable to leave the planet.
Without a life support system, the rest of us are screwed too! If it isn't finished...
We'll all be killed. I won't let that happen. Shion, there's a way to save you all, even if the system isn't finished in time. Don't say it. You have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine in the defense room.
What are you saying? We couldn't.
How could we possibly?
That's not happening. I shouted down Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everyone else backed me up.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We only had a short time together, but we had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with my life as I've been able to live. Knock it off, man. That doesn't change anything.
You're our friend. We can't just throw you away like that. Hold it, everyone. This is all hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about.
By the way, there's something I want to ask you, Shion. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? I'm afraid not. The missile launch is entirely automated.
What about the energy supply for the missiles?
Can you stop it from draining you? Unfortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we cut off all the pipes in the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome would be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside of the device will be consumed by his own flames.
See? It's just like I said. We're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish the life support system.
Indeed. It's the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine.
At any rate, we just have to let Tsubasa work her magic.
This is so frustrating. I really want to help her, but she insisted that she's better off working alone.
She should at least let me rub her boobs. I mean, her back. You're the reason she's so guarded right now. Suddenly, Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable.
Sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Well, you're going through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry.
Cut it out, Shion. If you apologize one more time, you face the wrath of my galactic bazooka.
What? It's not like we're being forced to help you against our will.
We love you. That's the only reason we're doing this.
So you don't have to apologize. We're saving you for our own sake, Sir Shion. Thank you, everybody.
Tears welled up in Shion's eyes. He whipped his face to hide them. The boy made of fire is crying?
That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes.
Everyone smiled at Shion. It seems like he wasn't used to getting this much attention.
Well, I'll get going. I'll see you all soon.
Alright, later, Shion. He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets on the ground where he had been standing. I left everyone and went back to my room. I only have a little longer with them at the school. That made me feel a little sad.
I need to treasure the time that I have with them.
And so I went off to do my usual rounds. Oh, Kate. Anyone I can? No. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay in bed. Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Okay, what's with the ominous music?
5 days left until day 100. But what if our plan doesn't work? What do we do then?
I avoided thinking about it during the day, but maybe the darkness was to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping through my mind.
If he can finish the life support system in time, all of us will.
I quickly shook my head, driving away the pessimistic thoughts.
Hey!
It's fine, things will work out. They have to, and they will.
I repeated it like a mantra as I crawled into bed. The night felt unusually long. By the time I finally fell asleep, the haze of twilight was already drifting across the inside of my room. Day 96. 97? Oh, thank goodness. 98? Did you finish, Tsubasa?
It's your now then.
Hey! Tsubasa?
How are things going?
I was asking about the thumbnail of the boy of what? I was thinking about the thumbnail of the Box Boy team. It made me laugh. Box Boy team. Oh, oh, you mean the boy team, me and the boys, or the Box of Calamity, right? Box of Blessings. Yeah, that's my magnum opus, that thumbnail. I told you all to leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well, today is day 98, you know.
You said you have the life support system ready by now, right?
We were just wondering if maybe you were close. I didn't say that I have it done by day 98. I said on day 98. So, anytime today before the stroke of midnight? What's with your tone? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here. Everyone fell silent. We couldn't argue with that. Anyway, I need to be alone to concentrate. I'm sorry. I really need you all to go. If you don't want to get burned alive on the final attack, that is. It was unusual for Tsubasa to be so blatantly on edge. Her eyes were bloodshot, dark circles under them. He probably hadn't slept for the past few days.
Everyone, let's do what she says. We have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going.
I lightly tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kawana a deep nod, and left the garage. Kawana? Why are we calling her by the last name? Well, we hadn't eaten breakfast yet, so we stopped by the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. Everyone else was the same. They stood around without heading to the counter to make a meal. Hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100, anyway? It should be around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, we've got another 50 hours to go then. Will the life support system be ready in time?
Tsubasa said it would be done before the day was over, so we just have to believe in her. The heavy tension filled the air, but suddenly Darumi cut right through it. Ooh, I have an idea! Everyone looked at Darumi in confusion. Takumi, Mr. Hiruko, you said that there are set times when you can parallel leap, right?
Yeah, we did.
When is the next window?
Today, from 9:20 to 11:50.
Perfect timing! Then my plan might actually work.
What plan is this?
We should just jump to a different timeline. We can find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right?
Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but... No, we can't do that.
Why not?
We won't be able to bring the baby with us through the life support without the life support system. We believe in Shion to die. There are other reasons not to as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. only Special Defense Unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So I won't be allowed on board? Oh, do not worry about me. It's not just you. Even if we brought the baby in the life support device on board, he isn't registered.
Ah.
So we can't take him either. Oh, for the love of murder. I was gonna say that we did take Eva, no, not Eva, Camille and the baby in Killing Game, but then again, Camille and Tsubasa reconstructed a pod, so they probably altered the system. We also have to consider the Special Defense Units in whatever timeline we leap to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few should have survived. We would be stealing their future if we use their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline version of ourselves. We couldn't do that, could we? The glimmer vanished from everyone's eye. No one had a counter-argument. We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us. Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean?
Tomorrow is our final battle with Vashnes. We need to be in a good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself.
You're right. Even if she finishes the thing and the life support system, everything's going to hell if we lose.
Enough worrying. Let's just let our minds get. If we let our minds get weak, our bodies will follow.
Everybody, let's hold firm. We'll trust in Tsubasa and keep waiting.
Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There was a new glint in their eyes. This time one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation for tomorrow's battle. Okay. Everyone dispersed to their rooms.
After a short rest, I went off to my usual rounds. Today's day 98, tomorrow's the final battle, my last time doing this.
For good. My last time forever. And I'll spend it in bed. We didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. We hung around the cafeteria, waiting in silence for news from Tsubasa. We spent an hour waiting, and that's when I noticed that one of us was missing.
Huh? Where's Hiruko? She said she wanted to go to the bathroom.
She's been gone for a while. I felt a vague sense of unease.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I let everyone know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. Yep, 2 days left. 8:35. Seeing the time reminded me of something. The next time that we can parallel leap is today, 9:20 to 11:50 p.m.
Could it be?
Yep, I sprinted down the hallway into the entrance hall. Beside the door, there was only one fire extinguisher left.
I knew it. Damn it, Hiruko.
Oh wait, it's day 98. That means that everybody in the Guess Wrong timeline is dead because of Kako already. I took the remaining fire extinguisher and went outside. Right? Yes. Yeah, Kako is in the other timeline now. Hiruko probably had gone to the lab.
But what timeline is she gonna be going to?
Confused, I hurried through the ruined streets. I ran inside and looked around. No sign of anyone. There were white particles flickering throughout the room.
I'm too late.
I checked the machine's log. Immediately I knew where Hiruko was gone.
The serial killer timeline? But why there?
I was clueless, but trying to reason it out wasn't gonna do anything. I set up the machine and quickly put my leap suit on.
Alright, here we go.
I completed my leap and ran outside the labs. No signs of Hiroko. If he was going to go anywhere, it would have to be the school. I murmured to myself as I took off running. I took my leap suit off as soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. I ran until I finally reached the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Hiroko. She was hiding in the shadows, looking at something some distance away. Yeah, why the serial killer timeline? I quietly made my way over until I was standing right beside her. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Despite her surprise, Hiroko still kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me? They didn't leave the school with the bus on this timeline?
Huh?
Yeah. How did you know? How did you know it was me and not the me from this timeline? Well, Hiroko cast a sidelong glance. There were two people standing in that direction. Oh, I know what scene this is. It was Hiroko and me from this timeline. Takumi 2 and Hiroko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Yep. Takumi 2 was sitting down quietly on the bench. This is when he was sad because everybody around was dying. And he was desperate. Hiroko 2 stood before him, looking down on him with an affectionate gaze. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Hiroko, please stay by my side, just for a moment. Hiroko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands. And then... Yep, I remember this. Just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And of course the scent of lavender, that sweet, enchanting smell that tickles my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be alright.
My chest tightened at the sound of her soft voice. I was shaking. My mind utterly blank. That's right. I remember. Back then, I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside me, so I said,
Hiroko, I
remember this. Day 98 is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. It was the reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean why you came here? You wanted to see them again.
Oh.
No, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hiroko 2 on day 16. The reason I brought the power saw. The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. In other words, I laid down the tracks I needed to create the line that led to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline, I didn't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi 2. The one with the Gi data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy. But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
You despise me for it. You must think I'm a horrible person. No, those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone because the Gi stole your ability to reason. But the same can be said for me. I made a conscious choice to allow this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape. For all eternity. To pay for the horrible things I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. On one hand, Hiroko was right, her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. An indescribable, windingly complex heat wavered inside my mind. It was anger, hatred, sadness, but it was also a heart-wrenching affection. Takubichu and Hirokochu huddled together in the darkness. One had committed so many sins, and one was about to commit even more. Two people bound by the chains of a cursed fate. But Hiroko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched and waited until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Hiroko's sobs spewed from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. It's day 99. Day of the final battle. We made it back to our home timeline just before midnight last night. By the time we got back to the academy, the day had already rolled over. Morning came, and there wasn't any good news from Tsubasa. Uh-oh. The final battle is upon us. We need to ensure that we win, not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake, as she works on the life support system. Is that understood? So I guess we're fighting without Tsubasa. As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. Yeah, though I walk the valley of shadow of death, I fear no evil. One day left, two endings. Also no Kakoji, surprisingly. Maybe he decided to stay in the time where he killed everyone? Our strategy is exactly how Hiroko laid it out. Everyone remembers it? My power and the poison trap. We're gonna use a 2-hit combo to weaken Vashnes. The trap is good to go. Just like last time, we could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever. I'll handle that. I figured it out in the battlefield with Dao Xiao last time. We can do the same here. Guess this timeline was lucky? Probably. Thanks, Nozomi. Shion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. I mean, we did kill... Actually, no, yeah. No. I just remembered. No, we did kill Kakoji in a different timeline. Wait, what the... The stream's still going, right? Is everything okay? Hello? What the? Okay, looks like it's fine. Okay, I don't know why some of my windows on my computer just closed, but thankfully not OBS or 100 line. Anyway, so I can't use up all my power. That's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Yep. Vashna's new technique will be a pain to deal with, though. You mean the Undying Flames attack she has now? She gobbled up so much commander blood that she can do that kind of stuff now, huh? According to the information I have, yes. Why don't we just go outside wearing leaf suits? Where did you get all the information from exactly? Yeah, Siri and Nigo aren't working. How do you know all this? Well, that very moment. Oh. The door of the war room opened and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa! Sorry to keep you waiting. I somehow managed to make it in time. You mean? Could it be? She nodded and pulled something out of her from behind her. Da-da-da-da! The baby jar! Wahoo! You finished the life support system! Yeah, this part is attached to the jar here. It's the part, yeah. If we put the baby inside, we can save Shion! That's right, that's why I made it after all. You're amazing, Tsubasa. You really did it.
Great work.
Everyone else started to cheer. One after another, their faces were almost bursting with smiles.
Tsubasa, you did this for me. What should I even say? Thank you doesn't even begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help us with the fight, that's enough. The alarm sounded, cutting off our conversation.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The final battle. A mother would do anything for her child. Oh, for the love of murder. It looks like we're not gonna make it to the defense room. Even with the jar ready.
We're gonna have to take these guys out first.
Everybody, our final battle, for real this time, is here. But I have one thing to tell you before we start. Everyone's gazes shifted to me in unison. I met each of their eyes as I continued. No matter what happens out there, stay alive. Don't let yourselves fall into the trap of thinking that nothing matters just because you can be revived. For the past 99 days, we survived without losing anybody. Not a single person. This isn't my first time saying this, but it hasn't happened in any other timeline. What we achieve here is nothing short of a miracle. We can't let this chance slip by through our fingers. So I'm begging you. Do not die! We have to finish this fight and survive together. I certainly have no intention of dying today. I want to stick with you guys for a long time to come. You accepted me in spite of everything I've done. I need to repay you for that. I agree. Everyone happily let a creep lump of lard like me be a part of the team. I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you.
I agree. I want to live as your possession forever.
Can we undo Eva's brainwashing after the battle?
I can let it end here. I need to protect my dear sister until she gets married.
Brother dearest. I got things I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy a blood-soaked killing game with you guys.
I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you.
Same here. I never even got to accidentally graze Tsubasa's boobs. The moment you do, I will have to kill you. Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now.
That's right. We must prevail and put the baby in the jar. Then we'll bring that final attack to a screeching halt and stay alive.
That's right. For day 101, 102, and all the days after. Forever and always, all 17 of us.
Forever. Yes, that's right. Our special defense unit is indestructible.
Just like your undying flames. We will burn on forever. Everyone nodded firmly, full of resolve, locking their courageous faces. I gave the signal.
Okay then, here we go. Special defense unit, move out for the final time.
Let's do this! My throat hurt. Not just for how much I talked the whole day, but my birthday ramen was of the spicy sort. It was very spicy. Yay! It's time, the final battle.
I don't want to fight.
Got my game face on.
I know you warned us, but
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
He never does.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them first.
We can deal with them easy.
Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's do this. No, it's the final battle. What the hell are you talking about? Why would I skip the final battle?
Leave this to me. Be gone. This is what you deserve.
Yeah,
Say when. Let's go.
let's go, everyone. Oh, that guy over there.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Right.
There.
Ready when I'll put this. My turn.
Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to waste that.
Out of my way. Time for that. Right.
There.
Now then, to business.
Take care of this guy.
How unsatisfying.
Alright.
We better get moving.
Eito, trim down their numbers.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, I see. I got this buff.
You're in the way.
Here.
Got it. Nice guess. Leave it to me.
Gaku.
Let's freaking go. Let me at him.
There we go. Here, right here.
Bang, bang, bang.
There.
Yes.
2 arms.
Tsubasa. Sorry, I mean Kyoshika.
I leave the rest to you.
Out of the way.
Eito.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm not gonna waste it right now. I have 4 phases. I don't want to go too crazy on wasting my AP.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Choma, go here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Go.
I'll defend all of
Wait a second. What day was it when we reviewed Kakoji? In what timeline?
Yes! Tag me in. Here we go.
What do you mean when we reviewed Kakoji? Mystery? It was that one that was story locked. I don't know, and I can't check right now. But it was before the 99, of course. But remember, in one of the timelines, the one where Takumi dies after being, after leaping without a suit a billion times, that's when we finally kill Kakoji, so she's dealt with. I forgot about that. We don't have to worry about her because she's already been defeated in a different timeline.
I'll do my best.
Remember how she kidnapped Nozomi, killed most of us, and then Takumi chased after her without a leap suit on? And then we finally killed her using the same little Zeppy gun that was used against Sirei.
I'll blow you away. Here goes.
It's not that? What?
Rev it up.
I realized
Let's get to the
something.
killing.
What?
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't
What did you
it?
realize? This side's clean.
Time for battle. Die.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
There you go. Oh, done? The route about it was locked. Yeah, it was locked until she escaped in the good and bad ending. No, she eventually got defeated. Remember? She killed everyone and then she took Nozomi. But then there's the other route where she killed everyone. I think those were like, I don't know, I don't remember when they were in the timeline. Let me boost Nemo Anima.
Gotta push it.
I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you.
Yeah, I think like after she killed everyone, she probably went to that other one where she kidnapped Nozomi. That's what I'm thinking. If I am thinking correctly.
Take this.
I might be
You're
wrong.
finished.
My turn.
But that's what I think is the case.
Out of my way.
2 Kakos left in the separate timelines. I don't think they could have, because there's only one Kako G.
Alright, let's get started.
Because he's from an outside timeline, right?
So soon.
She doesn't make branching choices. But I would have to like check again. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume we don't have to worry about. I'm assuming we don't have to worry about Kakoji. I don't think there's 2. When we split time.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
I don't know. I don't think there's 2. I think there was only 1. Because she wasn't in our, she wasn't in the guess wrong timeline when they left, when they got stuck in this one, right? Because the Takumi and Hiruko from the guess wrong timeline got stuck in this one, and by the time that they came back, Kakoji already killed them. Yeah.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I don't know.
I'll go. I'll try not to run away.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'll defend all of you.
And the one who got killed. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that she stayed there. I'm gonna assume that the Kakoji from that timeline stayed there.
Oh, good.
She got all the corpses she would want. I don't know why she would go to another timeline after that. She did say that she doesn't like killing personally. Alright, we're done.
Let's give it to him.
It's hard to type it all on YouTube, but just let me tell the other scenario. What? Alright, we're done here. She wanted the code to the distress signal, right?
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Wait. You know what? If she wanted the code to the distress signal, all the more reason for her not to leave, because she killed everyone in there. She had all of them access. She had access to all of their backs. Yep, you know what? I think that now that you mentioned that, we created another Kakoji variant by guessing wrong. The Kakoji that kills all in the bad timeline. Yep, she probably exploded now that you mentioned it. Yeah, she wanted the codes. She killed everyone. She had all the codes. Because we were all dead there. And then she probably just punched in the codes and exploded, is what I'm gonna assume.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here. Get ready.
Alright, final Vashnes battle. Just as Hiruko said, the Vashnes had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension through the air. At last, Vashnes stood in place and looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
I really hope he doesn't have the missile.
Whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Finish this!
Get her!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that.
Yeah.
We're going to win.
Yeah.
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence.
Yeah.
Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Your ears don't deserve to hear my
I'm not saying she would realize
that she would be here after reaching day 100. Just realized that Kakoji is not in this timeline. Yeah, she's not in this one, yes.
When I take your heads off. Please, continue. Or are you out of ideas already?
Overlord Veshness, I hear your command.
Oh?
Allow me.
Oh, Eva?
Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous
To be fair, Eva.
I see.
To be fair, Eva. I was expecting a little bit more fire considering what you said last time.
Well then, have it your way.
Alright, let's do this. Two Kakojis went to two different timelines. Okay. Well, let's just assume that they're both dealt with. The one that killed everyone blew up when she punched in the codes. And the other one... Well, we saw what happened. Alright. Alright, let me get but wait, I still have a bunch of other turns. So right now, I gotta set the poison trap, right? What's the mission here? All enemies except the boss. Okay, so I'm not gonna waste too much here.
My turn.
Actually, no, I can just do this. I'm gonna make this back. I'm gonna make this voltage back, so it's fine. Actually, no, let's start with Shoma.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Not spring trap. Attack bow. Nope. Agility. There we go.
I'll try not to drag you down.
There we go. Shoma can clean up his entire side.
I'll defend all of you.
Yep.
Yes.
Eva.
I'm fully prepared.
No Zombie, actually.
Leave it to me.
Bowstring Bullet.
All good.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Leave this to me.
Blap.
You're in the way. I'm ready to go.
And blap.
Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
Then again here.
Die! I'm ready to go.
And here.
Take this.
There.
You're finished.
Ready when you are.
Takumi. Impact stab.
There.
There.
Oh, my turn.
There.
Here.
And then over here.
Let us begin.
Shigoren no Mai. Here.
I'm burnt out.
That's all I need.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku.
Let it loose. Did you see that?
And now,
I'm fully prepared. Understood.
I already boosted Himo Anima.
Ready when
I guess I'll do it for Hiriko.
My
Yeah.
turn. I can hardly contain myself.
There we go.
Let me handle it.
Gaku over here.
Bang, bang, bang.
There we
You
go.
saw that, right? Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready whenever.
Eito. There.
Here we go.
I guess I can use an agility potion on Gaku.
Here you go. Let me at him.
I don't see myself using these too much when I have spring traps. The spring trap and the agility potions kind of do the same thing anyway. Kako's gonna go over there. There.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Well done.
I can't move.
Let's do this.
Takemaru. Bap. And now I'm gonna... Well, I can't really use it on Shoma right now. So I'll use it, and I can use it on Kyoshika either.
I guess I'll use it on
Better get
Aito.
moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Attack boost. There we go. Takumi... No, where was it? Over here. There they are. Oh, it's just them? Well, in that case,
Leave this to me.
don't mind if I
Be gone.
do.
This is what you deserve. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
What the? No! I meant to shoot Takumi. I meant to shoot Takumi, but whatever. Alright.
Good to go.
That does it, right? Or is there more? No, there's one more somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Rev it up.
I was looking for them. Pop!
Oh yeah!
And Ima. Oh, we're not done? I thought we were done. Okay, who else am I forgetting here? I don't see any other enemies besides Veshness. What the heck? Am I being stupid? I'm not seeing any more enemies. Maybe it's a second wave thing. Let's see. Let's see if it's the second wave thing. Hey! Ow. What? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Does this do it for you?
Time for me to move.
There's no more enemies here. You told me. Yeah, all enemies. I did
Let's
that.
get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait.
I guess I'll just end turn.
I have to get
Oh, right, I forgot. Are more enemies gonna show up? Because she's the only one here. Okay, there we go. What the hell is that? Ow. That's cheating. Ow. What the hell, game? Why did you cheat like that? You know what, Kako? Actually, never mind.
I can still fight.
Attack
I'm
boost.
Stronger now. I'm all right. Try
Get rid of
that.
this thing, Kako.
You'll have to take it from
Let's
here.
freaking go!
Takemaru.
Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up.
There.
Oh yeah!
That was weird.
Oh, good. Try this on your size.
Ima,
Hardly a
I'm not
challenge.
finished yet.
you can do it, Yugamu. There we go. I guess I'll just use Shoma again here.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll go. Even
Attack boost.
I can do this much. I can do this much.
Oh boy, I think I made a mistake. You know what? Just so I
I'll do
can
what little I can.
make up for the voltage I used.
I still
Last
have
resort.
more in me. This is the one thing I can do.
Alright, good stuff, Shoma.
I wonder if I was any help.
You definitely was.
Let's go.
Darumi, clean up. There we go, Darumi. Done. Darumi's done, and now
We better get moving. You're in
Bap.
the way. I guess it's my turn.
Blap. There we go.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
There.
All well and good. We better get moving.
There.
I'm ready whenever.
And
Guess this might. You better get moving.
Yoshika?
Onward.
There we go.
Power flows through me.
Let's attack boost everybody for that final fight. There we go.
My apologies.
And now, where is the last bit? There they are.
Understood. You're in the way.
Well done, Eva.
You're finished. Leave this to me.
Takumi.
Ready when you are. That's it.
1,
Let's do this. Yeah.
2,
Got it.
and now, Tsubasa. No, Gaku.
I'll show you what.
There we go.
Good feeling about this.
And now,
Ready as I'll ever be.
we can finally wrap this wave out with
Ready when you are.
this. 1,
Good to go.
2.
All right.
Oh, it's not over yet. Whoops. Where else? What else? Don't tell me there's even more to come. Alright, I guess Vashnas isn't quite done yet. Alright. Send out the next wave. There they are. Ow! It's just a bunch of small fry. Okay, so Darumi, you start with these guys. And you. There we go. Moko. There we go. Barda Moko. And now
My turn.
Takumi.
There.
1,
I've got this.
2,
I'm ready to go.
3. There we go.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack.
Everybody pull out the lead suits.
You mean?
Yep. Can we dodge it? We didn't dodge it. Damn.
So that's your new technique.
Yep.
An undying flames attack.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Yeah.
What are you talking about now?
You're predictable!
About my newly mastered skill?
Cause you're predictable!
That's not all. We know all about
Hehe.
your plan, too.
I should also preface that it was 100% a different Kako because the one that took Nozomi existed after we took the serial route. Meaning that this Kako was on a route after I don't know. I don't get it.
My plan?
Yep.
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact check it?
Oh? What is this?
If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Is it a missile? What is this? Welcome back, Shoma. I forgot I sacrificed him to clean out an entire row of enemies.
Go ahead. And tell me what it is you think you know.
You
Oh.
said something at the start of this battle.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
She knows about the missile, right?
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today.
Yep.
You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect.
Yep.
You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
Oh, she knows about the missile, which means she knows about our origins.
Don't play dumb. I mean the undying flame missile you've been
Oh, she knows about the missile.
How do you know about that?
Lady
right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
We're gonna intercept it this time.
But don't worry, it's not ready yet.
Oh? It's not?
Vashnis, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Oh.
What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you
Oh,
can
I
do about
see.
it now.
I see.
You're too late, Vashnis. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
Alright, good stuff, Hirko, good stuff. So the missile is not ready.
Of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we can,
Mm.
and we will. We've got our own power now.
Yeah, we got
It's
love
much
and
stronger
peace
than
on our
yours.
side.
It's the power of our bond.
Yeah.
Such drivel. That's not worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
Yeah.
Right. Take a good look at how strong we are. All 17 of us united.
Yeah.
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Okay, everyone.
Yeah. Let's do this. And now, Vashnis, you don't have a bunch of minions coming in waves to protect you. I mean, you do, but I don't have to bother with them.
Now then, is it my turn?
Go for it.
Shion,
Yep, we've been waiting for you.
don't worry. I won't use all of my strength.
Don't die there.
Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line between life and death.
That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
Yeah.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that.
Okay.
I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over.
That's the spirit,
Thank
Shion.
you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this.
Yeah. Hit Vashnis with the Shion bomb. Oh man, I saved all that voltage. You know what? Shion bomb, go!
Leave it to me.
Ha ha ha! You can play that game, Vashnis. Now fart on her.
Such power. I can't move.
Nozomi, now! Do it!
Go! Fart on her. Nice.
Got it!
Whenever you're ready and good to go.
Look. I'm gonna drop this here,
Whenever you're ready.
and I'm gonna do this.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Thanks.
Takumi,
Let's go.
poke her in the face, just so she can attack. Okay, I guess that's it. Our job is done. Well done, Takumi. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh boy, I should have. Oh no. I should have used that rest of that turn to build up my voltage. Oh boy. Oh golly. Whoops. That will be fine. Oh boy. Well, it worked. yeah. That's fine. We're just starting the final wave without any voltage. That's fine. Eh.
The poison is taking effect.
Yep.
Vashnis should be weakened.
Yep.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had.
Such utter nonsense.
Hey.
I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
Let's see you try then.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
Let's go get her.
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Yay.
Right. We have to win this.
For all of us.
Yeah.
For all
Yay!
We cannot give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Yeah.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! The Special Defense Unit! Fight on! We are doing psychological damage now!
Here we go, everybody! The future is ours for the taking!
Yeah! The chance, yep. He had to come one last time. Alright. No, excuse me for a second, Vashnas. I gotta up my voltage again because you appear to have taken it from me.
I'll do my best.
Kako, I'm gonna let you stay put.
Here goes.
The spirit rain. There we go, like that.
Okay.
Tired.
Ima?
All in ass. Let's do
Can
this.
he reach? No, he
All in
can't.
ass. Heads up.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Alright. Blap!
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park. All in ass.
Asses are being hauled. Alright, we're good. Now,
Here we go.
Takumi, we are gonna come over here,
Good to go.
and we are gonna show her why the Special Defense Unit is the bomb!
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Kick, 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 kick.
Here we go.
Time
to use it. Let's go. This should do it.
Eva,
I'm fully prepared.
would you mind helping
I'm ready
me?
to go.
Thank you.
Good to
No,
go.
actually no, I'm just gonna go over here this time.
My turn.
And now...
Time
Bap.
to use it.
Oh
Ready
wait,
when you
no.
are.
They had to be
This
all
should do it.
together.
Say when. Let's go. Say when.
Back potion!
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
And... Oh wait, 1 second,
Let's
I gotta put this on.
This should do it. Let's do this.
Go!
Last strike.
Not the last strike, Takumi, but almost. Bing, boom, bam, boom, pow! Who's gonna crumble? Only if it's you. I really should have kept all the bones side by side, huh? Ah, whatever. Okay, that did well.
Leave it to me.
Now zombie healing.
I've got your back.
I owe you one.
Whenever you're ready.
Takumi,
Here we go.
there.
Got it.
And now... Narumi.
Here we go. Let's do it to it.
Yep. There.
Seriously depressing.
There.
Fire. It's killing game time.
It sure is, Narumi. Oh wait, no,
Bring
Moko.
it on.
Go, Moko. Boom. Chakalaka.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Alright, now, Eva, your turn.
Leave this to me.
Actually, no, I'll just let
Ready
Takumi,
when you are. Say when.
take a... No, not a desperation one, defense
Time to use
potion.
it. Let's go.
No zombie, did you? Oh, yeah.
My turn.
Agility potion.
This should do it. Say when.
Here, Vashnas. Since I missed that last attack, since I misplaced that bomb, I mean, be so kind and blow it up for me, would ya? Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Ow. Alright, Nozomi. Oh yeah, get a grip, Nozomi.
Let me handle this. I'm ready to go.
Actually, Eva is probably...
I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Understood.
Can Eva just finish her? I don't think he can.
Here goes.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just use the other guys for now.
Yes, leave it to me.
Just to be safe. Pop.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
There we go, Eito. We could probably... There.
Bring it on.
That's what I was looking for.
Pulverize them.
There we go. Now I can go and use one less strike.
I'm good to go.
Bloop.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Nope.
Ready when you are.
Goodbye, Veshness.
One last strike.
Whack her.
Species as ugly as yours?
Girl, I'm cute as a button.
I refuse. I refuse.
He's in denial.
Someone as great as I can never be defeated.
Oh boy. Her voice is even getting squeaky. Ow. Eva,
Leave this to me.
you know what to do.
I'll use this. I'm all right.
Go! Well done. There we go. Best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. For the last time, he does the thing. Yay.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
No, it's hope.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
And she's gone for the last time. Our victory signaled the end of all the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside the defense room. Look, the wall of fire is gone. He almost have gotten rid of it for us. Where is he? Where is he? Everyone glanced around. Nobody had an answer. Don't tell me he burned up all his freaking power. No, that's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. He's probably just exhausted.
Yeah, maybe he was up too much power to keep making that avatar of his.
Let's hurry. We need to get his physical body out of there. Oh. Tsubasa, do you have the jar?
Uh?
You brought it, right?
Of course I did. You really think I'd forget something that important? Then let's go. We stepped inside the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Hyun had guided the others year before, during one of the times that Hiriko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces.
My heart is racing.
Indeed, I haven't felt my post-trauma this hard since the first night with the Holy Jumonji sword. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. I slowly approached the device housing Hyun's physical body. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me. It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fate. How do we take him out? Takumi, do you have your infuser? Yeah? Then, if you don't mind, I got it. I took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, Tsubasa quickly opened the jar. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, here goes. Well? Did it work? Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry. Hey, the life support system is operating normally. The baby, he's okay. Everyone inhaled deeply. Now that the tension had been let out, we started to celebrate. Alright, we did it!
Hell yeah!
Just as planned! Yo! Now Shio doesn't have to die!
And that's not all.
We stopped the energy supply to the missiles too!
The final attack won't launch tomorrow.
Shio secured, yep.
In other words, all of us were saved!
Yeah!
Yay! Yay!
Long live the Special Defense Unit! We failed our job successfully! You guys are the best, I love you all! Our cheers echoed so loudly that the rafters were practically shaking. The others leapt up and down and danced for joy, swinging their heads around. Overjoyed, I watched them, my hand in my chest, and I let out a sigh of relief. Phew! Not long after, Shion showed up. You don't look too good, but something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Our plan worked. You're gonna survive. You are too.
I know. That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean?
Shion? Come on, Shion, answer us. Don't screw this up for us.
Everybody stared at Shion. We waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly, with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them.
Oh. That's a problem.
What? The missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged so soon. That's right. How has it always been? That's how it always been in all the time as Hiruka and I know about. Perhaps Hyun's feelings were too intense. His passion, his feelings of affection for us, maybe they burned a little too brightly? Nigo did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotions Hyun feels, the greater is the supply of energy. Hyun closed his eyes and nodded. A cold silence fell over the room. Oh. So, if they're full of energy...
The final attack is gonna launch after all. Wait! Why don't we work together and destroy all the missiles?
We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we're gonna set off the intercept system. It's a stronger foe than Vecna's ever was. Even with all our might, we could never hope to beat it. Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with that again. Hion, is that true? Unfortunately, yes, there's no doubt about it. I couldn't control it even with my power. If you fight the intercept system, you will almost certainly be killed. So then, the final attack? That's right, it will launch tomorrow, at 10 in the morning. No. Takumi, you remember the killing game route? You can go there. Oh wait, the final attack did happen in that one. What route did the final attack not happen in? Coming of age! You can all escape to the coming of age timeline and then come back. The missiles were already full of energy. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently the control system hadn't been designed for this possibility in mind. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems for them. They probably just see it as part of the show. Disgusting, it makes me sick. It wasn't all misery for us. In essence, it meant that we'd given a reprieve of half a day. Can they even leap? Yeah, I just thought about that. It depends on the time blood thingies, right? We use our limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? Wait a second. Can't we all just put on leap suits? Wouldn't that be enough? If we pressed on until 10 AM without doing anything, the final attack would launch. All life on the planet would be obliterated using undying flames. They can't, but they can stop the missiles. Oh, not if they use the intercept. Not if they want to deal with the intercept system, they can't. There was no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us. We were guaranteed to be killed in this relentless, all-consuming fire. We couldn't destroy the missiles and the defense from either. There's no way we could beat the intercept system. And of course, there was the issue of the escape pod. It was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. So what do we do? Was there a way to save us all? Just then Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. We made it so far too. This is so cruel, there's nothing we can do. No one said a word after that. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room. Soon and without mercy, dawn arrived, without us ever finding a solution. We heard Sirius' overly positive announcement on day 100 play.
Troops, congratulations! This
Oh, I meant to press this.
100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then. I'll see you shortly, soldiers.
Man, screw that. I know it's pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. But what are we going to do? The question had been asked over and over, but there's still no one that could answer. Maybe this is it. What about the Geese spaceship? It has to be somewhere? Oh yeah, they did bring that up, didn't they? In their timeline. Maybe it's time to give up. Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. Ugh. With an anguished sound, Hiruko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Hiruko! I rushed after her. Caught up with Hiruko in the usual spot behind the school. She ground to a halt, turned around and shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it still not enough? Hiruko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks one after another. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We never escape this loop.
Hey!
No! What? You can't give up. It's not like you, Hiruko. We can break free from the loop. I'm gonna take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promise you that, remember? I swore that this would be our last timeline, that the loop would end here. Today is day 100, and we're all alive. All I have to do now is build our own future. A future where we can all be happy. Where I can be happy with you, Hiruko. Oh. Takumi. Tears had vanished from Hiruko's eyes, perhaps in the face of my overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We're hemmed in on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone put a clock on every door that surrounds us. A lock. Sorry. Something sparkled in my mind the moment I heard that word. Wait, did you say lock?
Huh?
You did, right? You said lock.
Huh.
I did, but what does that have to do with anything? I quickly pulled out the device and checked the blood space on schedule. We can leap today between 5 and 9 a.m. It's 7:30 a.m. right now. The window is already open. Wait, where are you suggesting we go? The Invader Hunt timeline. Ah, the one with the killing game? That's right. But that timeline is locked. Not anymore, it isn't. Oh, locked. What you said now reminded me of what you told me before. I don't know when 803 locked it, but it was sometime between day 45 and 49. Wherever it was, the lock would only be removed 50 days after 50 days have passed. Even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days later will be 99, right? The machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the hunt timeline. Some of the conditions we needed to meet are already present in that timeline, so... It's okay, you don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. Right. Okay, so the final attack didn't launch there, right? I see, so that's it! Basically, all we need to do is jump to this hunt timeline you're talking about. Then we can use the escape pod there. That's exactly what I suggested 2 days ago. Right, and Mr. Sumino was like, we can't steal the escape pod from other timeline. We'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remember it wrong? So why is it suddenly okay now? I'm sorry to say it, but everybody in that timeline is already... Oh no. Are they really... dead? Yes. The survivors in the hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed themselves to finish Vashnas. One more thing, the baby in that timeline is gone too. I see, so I died with everyone else. Ah, wait, this pod can be used? It doesn't matter, because Shion is dead. So there's no attack. The others grew stiff, and at a loss for words. There was a plaintive look on their faces. I couldn't say I expected any less. I couldn't keep calm after hearing that we all died in another timeline. Well, I guess there was one person. What's the point of crying about it? You can bring back the dead. We need to keep pushing forward so their sacrifices won't be in vain. We need to keep on, living on, not just for ourselves but for them too. With reverent added to the side, she was right. You're not wrong. It's not broken. Yep. We need to think positively. I feel bad for them, but now we can use our escape pod without feeling guilty about it. Yep. Let's pay our respects to them by using their pod. Remember the deal? It's not broken. Because they have Shion. Yep. Everyone bit back their disdain and nodded. Wait a moment. Isn't boarding strictly only for official members of the Special Defense Unit? Don't worry about that.
This escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. But because their Tsubasa repaired it, it's as good as new now.
Huh?
And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board.
Wow, I'm a genius! That definitely won't be any problem then. The original program will totally be overwritten, with no boarding restrictions.
No, the Shion from the SF timeline? Oh, no. Shion doesn't power the pod, he powers the missiles. Even unofficial members like myself and the baby.
You'll be able to get on just fine, trust me.
Thank you. Sincerely, I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Hey, don't thank me. It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it.
Anyway, that about sums it up. That's what we're gonna do in the hunt timeline. Everybody there is dead, and the pod's boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best, maybe only shot.
Woohoo! Details are too much for me. All I know is everything's gonna be okay.
If we go to the hunt timeline, we'll all be saved. Hell yeah!
Takemaru pumped his fist in the air, and everyone let out a cheer. Okay, let's get going, right? Oh, but...
What about Siri and Nigo?
Oh.
Let's take them with us. They are part of the team too.
Okay, so we are taking Siri and Nigo. And so we head into the lab with a completely immobile Siri and Nigo in tow. Shion had vanished. Keeping his avatar materialized meant consuming energy, so he returned to being the baby now kept inside a jar. Hey, can we get going already? We're wasting time hanging around here. Narumi ran off ahead. The rest of us followed after her.
I checked the PLM. We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked. Just like I thought. Now we can leave to the hunt timeline. By the way, Hiruko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right?
Oh.
Yes. I'm talking about energy for the pod. Did he die the same day as everyone else? That's right, on day 93. So the final attack won't be launched on that timeline. There's no way for the missiles to be useful, full of energy on day 93.
You're saying there's no rush? But emotionally speaking, I like to get it done as soon as possible.
That's right. Knowing that we can use the pod makes me want to get it right in there and leave this scrap hole forever. I'm with you guys. Let's hurry.
I opened the lockers. I was about to hand out leap suits to everybody, but...
Wait, I'll do it.
Suddenly, Hiruko took over, giving out leap suits one by one.
Is she gonna take the one with the hole in it?
We had 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra.
Siri and Nigo didn't need them since they are robots, but the baby did.
At first we tried stuffing the jar inside someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar up in the remaining suit.
That's where the baby jar SF Shion comes from.
I don't get what you guys mean.
Everyone got their suits on?
Yup, and it fits like a glove. The machine was configured, the blood space wave was already surging, we could jump right away. Got a bad feeling about this? We all jumped on the platform. Tsubasa was holding the suit with the baby jar inside it. This was probably going to be our final parallel leap. I slammed down the red button and jumped into the crowd. Then one last time.
Okay, here goes.
The leap was complete. You wrote it wrong. Don't worry, I understood. Everyone took off their suits and rushed outside of the lab. Left on our own, Hiruko and I changed back into our regular clothes, but just then... I knew it. He's grabbed the one with the hole in it. I was gripped by intense deja vu. I've seen this somewhere before.
If you both remember, Shion made a deal with the group that they would live together. In a bad timeline, Shion was killed. Yeah. In another timeline? No, that wasn't it. He had been on the 86. Just like after we visited the timeline where the academy was blown up, Hiroko was hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
So he made a failsafe that would only work if he was on board. She didn't answer. She was breathing hard, one hand pressed on the wall, her shoulders heaving. Her other hand she held a leap suit, the one that she'd been wearing. I ran to her side and looked at the suit. Yep! There was a hole. The suit had a tiny hole on the back. Hiroko, if you just stole someone could have just, held the suit there!
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
Why don't you just ask someone to close the hole? Even just squeezing with their fingers while the leap is happening. This didn't need to happen.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86
God
too.
damn it, Hiroko.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it.
So the goddamn hole comes back.
Terrible luck.
No, you're just stupid this time around. The hole in Hiroko's suit meant that she was definitely suffering from leak damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Since they couldn't leave early, they fought Vashnas and died, yep.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Yeah.
It's fine. This is fine.
Oh, that she's doing it for guilt.
Things after all.
For the Takumi 2 thing.
I think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do to atone.
I want to slap her for this.
Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Well, we're not gonna leap again, so I guess you'll be fine. It took 3 leaps for Takumi to croak. By 4, we now have Shion with us, so the failsafe won't be a problem. Wasn't the failsafe that Shion made that Takumi couldn't get in because he was a murderer? In the hunt round, the deal was that Takumi would stay in the school so the others can leave because Shion was gonna get killed by Takumi. Yeah. Hiroko and I went outside, we joined the others, and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Hiroko tried to reassure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but I didn't feel any kind of relief. We needed to get into the pod as quickly as possible so she could rest. That's all that I could think as I kept putting on one foot after another. Eventually... we made it. But doesn't something seem odd? Odd how? He's right, there's something coming out of the top of the building.
No.
Oh.
It can't be.
Oh. As if to confirm our realization, the automated announcement began blaring on the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
I mean, you're on time. But why? This isn't what you told us, Takumi. The baby was supposed to be gone so the attack wouldn't launch. Just then, Shion appeared. Hey Shion, what the hell is happening? Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy. We have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But where even is it? Everyone looked around, but the pod was nowhere to be found. It's 9:30 right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10. The pod won't come out in the schoolyard until just before the attack. The next moment we had a flashback. I remember what Tsubasa from this timeline told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
Oh. I told everyone what I remembered. They didn't need any further explanation. The moment our eyes met, we all started sprinting to the war room. Oh boy. I see, so that's how it works. I get what happened now. Tsubasa was furiously navigating the computer system in the war room. What? Why, what happened? The final attack. Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, the people from the artificial satellite came here. And they brought a spare baby they secretly been keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Shion. Oh. They put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. Oh. Huh? You mean there's another baby in the defense room right now as we speak? Oh. A failsafe was Shion draining the energy of the undying. Oh. Not exactly. This one is still developing, so the body isn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles, he passed away. Tsubasa nodded silently. So they had a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicions. Looks like the people on the satellite don't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable to them. Losing me hardly was even a setback. Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotions in their eyes. It was a mix of sadness, sorrow, and a burning anger directed at everyone on the satellite. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. Indeed, to the people of the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it! I really wish I could give one of these guys a kick in the nuts. I did not know they had a clone. Wow. Screw that! I want to beat them all to bloody pulp. Humanity really sucks. I mean, I don't know. Look at it from their perspective, right? Everyone here died. They needed a failsafe. They weren't exactly expecting everyone to die, but they had to consider the possibility, right? I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. We need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa? On my cue, Tsubasa got moving. She rushed over to the control panel in the back of the room and slammed her palm against a large button. Then she did that, the schoolyard appeared on a monitor.
An omnidirectional attack will launch
It's time.
390 seconds. Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's time.
Yo, it's really happening.
The escape pod.
Oh, I'm so overwhelmed I could cry.
Isn't it too early for that?
Oh.
Celebrate once we're inside.
Okay, everyone, let's go. That pod will automatically launch in 100 seconds before the attack starts. The version of me in this timeline must have reprogrammed it. Are you for real? You mean we have less time now?
We've come this far, we can afford to miss it now. Then stop yapping and start running.
Everyone nodded and took off, all of us running faster than the speeding bullet. 0 days, 2 endings left, yep. We turned her down the halls and stumbled down flights of stairs. Finally, we made it to the first floor. We turned the corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then... Oh, god damn it. I heard a sound behind me. I turned around to see someone on the ground.
Hiruko!
Moko! Ask Moko to carry her, damn it! I scrambled over to hear her and to her and prop her up.
Hey, are you okay,
Oh,
Hiruko?
great.
Stay with me.
She's not good. Hey, why did you cover that goddamn hole?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special defense unit members, evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Hiriko, live.
Go on ahead.
What part of you will have to survive or you're not? What part of you all have to survive that you not remember?
Then, what do you propose to do?
We call Moko and have her carry you.
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. You heard the announcement.
300 seconds is plenty. We're on the first floor.
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying me. I knew it. That dream was a sign. I told you, didn't I? I had a dream where I was the only one who couldn't break free of the loop.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
Yeah.
No. You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
I couldn't keep arguing with her. Precious time was ticking away. Every second counted. I had to hurry. I had to get Hiroko to the escape pod. But then, I tensed up. My arms would lift her. She swatted me away, refusing my help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here. I finally understand why I can't be saved.
Why is that?
Yes. It wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done. There's no way we'd be allowed to survive. After killing everyone on this planet.
Her voice frail and faint. Hiroko looked over at the bottom of the stairs and I froze and I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected the secret basement. Oh, I see.
Hiroko, you can't.
He wants to blow up the school before the explosion.
The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to.
I
I'll
see.
go there. I'll enter the liver mortis codes. After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my sins. This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done, even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop for all eternity. Tsukumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted dullard of a servant. But also, the best partner I could have asked
Less
for.
than 300 seconds.
This is my final order to you, servant.
Don't worry. The time is turn-based.
Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
And talking is a free action. My head was spinning. I went without saying that I couldn't possibly leave Hiroko behind. Which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. We were unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. Even if by some miracle I made it in time, all life on this planet would be destroyed. The second option would save them, but Hiroko and I would be killed instead.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, evacuate.
What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a second to spare. I don't know what the right choice is here. I just had to go with my gut and make my decision. I don't know what I want to choose. I don't like either of those, and neither of those seem obvious to me. Escape pod or basement? Which one shall I do first? The final decision, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do basement. We're trying to get the ending that everybody survives, so might as well get the ending that's gonna kill me first. So we can finish on a positive note.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die?
I mean, we get to repopulate the planet with people from Earth.
Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours.
That came out of nowhere. That's not what he was saying up until now,
So,
but whatever.
I'm going with you, Hideko.
Hideko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hideko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
I just think it's weird that nobody else heard that Hideko fell to the ground. I lent Hideko my shoulder and get her upright, supporting her weight as we headed downstairs. And then... Claire the Loon, playing again. We reach the basement. I rushed over to the terminal and I quickly entered the 8 of the Livor Mortis codes. Only one left, Hideko's. The moment I entered 4 in her slot, the school would be blown into oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. Hideko put something out of her pocket. It was a calico cat figure I'd given her, all the way back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline, did you remember?
Huh?
Not when I gave it to you, but now yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft vinyl figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
We're gonna be doing this all over again. I wonder how loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? About the calico? Not just that, I mean everything that happened this time. Who knows? Maybe in loop 47 you actually save Takumi too. Then you don't have to do this martyr stuff. Of course, how could I possibly forget? Is that a promise? I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
It's launch time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. I nodded quietly, placing my finger on the 4 in the terminal. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one is good luck. Suddenly I felt warmth on my right hand. I looked to see Hideko's holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose, the sweet, soft scent of lavender. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You're sure? You're still the same idiot when we started this timeline. Well then, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The very second I was about to apply pressure on my finger. Oh. What? How?
Don't you worry, the pod's still on the surface.
Tsubasa whipped up a program that let us launch it manually. He's up there, waiting right now. Let's go! I should have picked the escape pod. So just hurry up and go!
But who's gonna enter the final 4?
I will handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. There we go! Hey! I should have picked the other one. I can teleport in this form. My real body's inside the pod anyway.
But I can't.
move anymore. This is the good ending. Damn it, I should have picked the other one then. But it's okay. We'll take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time. We were wasting precious time by having this conversation. I look straight into Hiruko's eyes. Hiruko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? If you keep believing in something long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. Exactly, yep. Takumi, everyone, you can still change, right? And now we're already on the road for this one. What would be the point of going back and doing the decision just to pass through all the dialogue again?
Hey!
I want to have the good ending be the last one. Yeah, me too, but whatever. Here we go. Time to take back what's ours. We'll do it, goddammit. Our future, our hope, the artificial satellite up there in the sky. We'll reach out and grab it with our own hands. Yeah. Shion, take it from here. You got it. I knew it. I should have run to the escape pod. I held Hiruko tight and ran. We fled upstairs, stumbling into the hallway. I handed her over to Takemaru. We passed her from person to person to the next as we ran outside. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice. How far is that?
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Schnapple.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
We're gonna make it.
Yeah. We want encouragement. We shouted encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us took turns carrying Hiruko. Eventually, our relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, Schnapple. The pod was closed now. If we kept up the space, we could make it. Keep going! Get Hiruko in the pod! My feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life. I recklessly, single-mindedly sprinted forward. It's gonna trip. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced as fast as I thought it was, so fast that I thought it was gonna burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More! Anything to get even 1 second faster. I needed to dive into that pod. I promise I build us the future. One where everyone can be happy. I won't let things end any other way.
I have to do this!
Yeah! I summoned every last of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5,
4,
3.
We have to make it!
Did we make it? Isn't this a bit late? Oh. He pushed the button. Did it work? Did we make it? Are we all dead? Was it a real explosion? You're not gonna tell me squat, suck on that, die mad losers? Oh no, look! Yay! Everyone was inside the pod. Kyoshika is drinking in space. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamu, Takemaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, and the twins. There was Eito, Eva, and Shion. I had his baby body in my arms. We all finally made it. Siri and Yigo were there too. Repairs were complete and their functions had been restored. I bet Siri was mad as hell. And of course there was Hiruko too. He was beside me, watching with delight as everyone celebrated.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here.
Yep.
We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Eva can reunite with her daughter, even though she's not gonna remember her. Or recognize her. It's okay, a strong bonk to the head will undo the brainwashing. Hiruko looked out the window towards the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness, its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Yeah.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
I was a little happy to hear her retort. It meant Hiruko was her old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
Oh. My face burned red hot. Anything I could say would got caught in my throat. Trying to hide the effect Hiruko's words had on me, I turned to look on everyone else. They were smiling, crying, and hooting like animals as they let all their emotions flood out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Yay!
It all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man.
Remember when I said escape
Shining
pod?
diamonds to me.
Yeah.
Takamaru!
I sorry, make you said escape pod, but Sloth beat you to it. He was faster. Oh no, Yugamu's getting worse. Should I be concerned? Darumi, stop squeezing Yugamu's balls.
Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius.
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Hey.
Sit tight, Tsubasa.
Yeah.
I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Not inside the bot. Not inside the pod.
Nobody does it like you do.
Just leave me alone.
Hey, look at them.
Kako! Ema! Wait, what did you just call me?
Oh?
Hey, you did it too.
They hadn't been doing that in this timeline, right? Huh. No, not that. If you didn't escape the pod, you prevented the SDU from launching the missiles.
Sounds good
I
to
see.
me, Ema.
She dropped her mask on the way out?
My good girl. Don't you cry.
Oh.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should
Kurara.
really have something to drink yourself.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you. Totally cheesed off. Steamed. Absolutely pissed.
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshness.
Yeah.
That's not the issue here. I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is, and I hate that.
Hiruko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself, just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. We're all still here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a time skip.
Which means...
Takumi kick him again. Not now, later.
Free from the time loop!
Yay!
Yes!
Agreed, Slav kick him, Takumi. Our overjoyed cries echoed through the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions, blinking.
Takumi, Hiruko, that's great.
Yeah. Congratulations, you two.
Yep.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
Yeah.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
In short, everything's been resolved.
Yep.
And it's happily ever after!
Yay! We finally did it. We reached.
Let's do the thing!
Everybody ready?
Time to choke each other!
Or play jump rope with intestines?
No.
When
The
have
other
we ever
theme.
done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Come on, fellas. Join me.
Takumi,
You guys know the words. You guys in the comments.
go!
Special Defense Unit. Best in the world. Indestructible and undefeated. Cosmos. Never lose. Never yield. Special Defense Unit. Fight on! The pod continued to drift through the emptiness of space toward the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us, or maybe we served our purpose. The people in charge would have us killed. But somehow, I felt like things would be alright. No matter what kind of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future. All 17 of us came together, and we found a way through them. On day 101, 102, and all the days after. So long as all of us were together, we can keep on finding our way. We'll walk on an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. We did it after all the strife, all the timeline. We are finally here. Anyway, that was a beautiful ending. Let's ruin it. Yep, let's ruin it. Alright. Alright, let's ruin the ending. You know what, Hiruko, screw the planet. Let's go to the escape pod.
All life on the surface will die. Who cares about that?
God damn, Takumi.
There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most.
Oh.
It's yours, Hiruko. I can't let you die.
Okay. I grabbed a hold of Hiruko and took off running. I tore through the hallway, turned the corner, and flew to the entrance. I heard the announcement. 170 seconds remain until the final attack. 70 seconds until the pod was launched. I could do this. I could make it. I had my convictions close to my heart and ran to the exit, opening the door and dashing through. I ran for my life as recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted away forward. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small, shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice. I ran towards it, with ferocious energy behind every stride. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached, my heart raced so fast that I thought I was gonna burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing, pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More! Anything to get 1 second faster. Okay, the time was before. I'll protect Hiruko. This isn't how our story's gonna end.
I have to do this.
I summoned the less of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. But time was still slipping away.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 140 seconds.
Uh-oh. The pod launches in 100 seconds before the attack. Only 40 seconds left. It was still a long ways off. I couldn't get my legs to cooperate. I was slowing down in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless.
Just as those thoughts were flickering through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi. You can do this.
Yeah.
Kurata!
Everyone was there, gathered around me.
We'll talk later. Hand Hideko over.
Yeah.
We'll take turns carrying her. Then we'll all make it, man.
Yeah. There was no time to hesitate. I let them take Hideko.
Okay! Do me proud!
Yeah. With that, I start to run again. Now with my friends alongside me. We traded Hideko between us, one after another. Taking turns, we carried her forward as fast as we could.
How much time left? 10 seconds!
Uh-oh. We were getting closer to the pod. Closer and closer. The open door was so close now. So close, right in front of us. We're right there.
5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it work? Oh. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamo, Takemaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, and the twins. And there was Eito, Eva, and Shion. I had his baby body in my arms. Siri and Nigo were there too. The repairs were complete and their functions were now restored. And of course there was Hideko. She was sitting in the back, staring out into the window.
We're saved.
I like how Shion made his avatar sit on the chair. Her voice was raspy and joyless. Her eyes were lifeless and dull. Only dark violet shards of light shimmering in the depths. They reflected the light of the undying flames. I could see the surface of the planet being raised before my eyes.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
Those feelings made sense. We've done what we had to survive. But in exchange, all life on the planet has been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. But if I'd gone to the basement, if I'd blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them, but... what choice did I have? I made my decision to save Hideko. Suddenly Eva spoke up.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
What?
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything.
Oh boy, it just got
It
worse.
must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
Yep.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
Yep.
what
All life in the planet is
that?
dead, including Commune.
Exactly.
Eva. Everyone was looking at Eva. She didn't answer our question right away.
I had a daughter down there.
Oh.
A sweet girl that I loved so much.
Oh.
A daughter?
Uh-oh.
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
No.
Tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
This is awkward. Very awkward indeed.
And
The pod continued to fly through the darkness, making its way to the satellite. Yeah, with all its something people. All of its unwitting people on it. Well. Let's pretend that one didn't happen, shall we? Anyway. Yeah, we should have done that one first, but whatever. It's done. It's over. I have finally beat this behemoth of a game. There, it's fine. Oh, the past 8 months of my life. Oh, there we go. Kodaka wrote second scenario. Shoot. Rebellion route, Eva route, multiple Eito, serial battles, conspiracy. Basculemi, Koro Takumi. Okay, Kodaka did Koro Takumi. God damn it. SF was Uchikoshi. I knew it. It was very Uchikoshi. And he made mystery too. That's all. That's way on brand for him. Now I understand why you said escape the pod first. Yep, escape pod. But alas, well, what can I say? This is my game of the year. Well, how could it not be, right? It's definitely the game that defined my entire year. I barely remember anything else that I played, and then I look back and I found out, oh yeah, I played Snowblade X, and I like that. But this game made me forget it existed. But that's fine. Alas, Kodaka, you are insane madman, and Uchikoshi, you didn't put a leash on him properly. But alas, what is there to say? I guess what I can say now is, I guess I am looking forward to Danganronpa 2x2, because that one is gonna be quite something. And also, whenever my physical pre-order arrives, I will be playing Kodaka's other game, Shoot and Order. But yeah, really good game. It's probably an experience that I'm not gonna soon forget. It's yeah, it's very hard not to forget. It's gonna be very hard to forget, right? Yeah, Hideko gave us the clue last minute. You're right, I should have picked up on that. But yeah. Anyway, everyone. I guess I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's today now, so it's not my, it's not even my birthday anymore. But yeah, Hideko gave us a clue in the last minute because we're supposing to save all the future ones. That's fine. Don't need to apologize. Anyway, fellas. Now, do I even stream tomorrow? I don't know. Or later today. At this point, the thing that we're left to do is go back and finish now. Hey, Human started the war? Yeah. But to be fair, it was out of necessity, right? Yeah, we got a very good ending. We got our perfect tragic ending with second scenario, and we got our perfect happy ending with SF. But yeah, it's done. We finally completed this. And then, next time I stream, well, I was gonna say that we are gonna get right back to Fire Emblem Three Houses and Monster Hunter Stories. But there's one thing that I wanna do first. But for that I need to prepare. I probably won't stream tomorrow or on Christmas because, well, it will be Christmas. But on the 26th, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done before. A little bit of a challenge. Wait, I talked about it before, didn't I? I think I mentioned it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. Whatever. By the way, Love the Woman in the White is either future Hiroko or Nozomi's mom. Oh yeah! They never mentioned that! One massacre to another. Well, SF in Extreme and Despair. We unlocked every achievement. It is
over. Well, thank you all so much who followed me on this ridiculously long journey. And yeah, we'll play more games in the future. So have a fantastic night. And have a Merry Christmas. And I'll see you guys next time. Now get out of my house. I need to sleep.